when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. I ain't never told you to always come around and be in my face. Had to kick you while you didn't take your shoes off when you came in my place. What these hoes wishy-washy? Always say they want some money. What these hoes wishy-washy? Thinking that's funny. How to shake the haters off me? Can't be playing like a dummy. Studio 5 in the morning. Baby, I'll tell you when I'm coming home. Know that you've been alone. Now you been calling my phone. Lately you doing the most. Baby, I ain't trying no tears. Why you always grind my gears? Why you always shedding them tears? Why you still listen to your peers? Playboy card like Sears. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Turning up to the max, always trying to get it back. Living life too fast, and I gotta slow it down. I've been stuck living in the past, that's time I can't get back. Been turning up to the max, I'm saying fuck it all, real. Who told you you could ever think that you would ever gon' stop me? I don't do too much on the phone, I don't talk too much cause the feds be watching. Hoes talk too much like it's 10 minutes, like goddamn you still talking. On the low I know you plotting, in the studio bitch I'm locked in. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here. Who said that I wouldn't be on top when you always on my dick? Why'd you say that you come stop me? Cause I'm always gonna be right here.
Tell me about pressure. Nowadays pressure look like I'm thirsty. Pressure could look like I'm thirsty. You feel me? I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride a Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. You keep on talking about apply pressure. You don't pressure, do bust pipes. I'm trying to fuck you every day and night. I'm trying to get it cause I know it's tight. Pop me a pill and then we take off flight. I'm a big nigga, heavy appetite. You do that little thing I really like. You love to fuck me when I got on my ice. Yes, I love you, I'ma make sacrifice. But you never ever would be my wife. You my life, but so we locked in for life. That nigga used to fuck you ugly and trite. He ain't nothing like me though. Pocket a semi, I'ma let it blow. Niggas stay fresh from head to toe. I hit the baddies all. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love I go crazy, renegade.
A helping hand to your fellow man.
Aye. What? Look. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? Talking about none. Aye. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none. Peekaboo, I just put them boogers in my chain. Peekaboo, 80 pointer, like a Kobe bang. Peekaboo, 762s, I make them plank. Peekaboo, popping out, you better not smell my name. Peekaboo, put 2 foreigns on a 405. Peekaboo, got you pepper here from doing pasta. Peekaboo, why you acting on that G-Lock? Peekaboo, you know niggas off they rocker. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none. Aye. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none. Peekaboo, I just put them boogers in my chain. Peekaboo, 80 pointers like a Kobe bang. Peekaboo, 762s, I make them plank. Peekaboo, popping out, you better not smell my name. Peekaboo, put 2 foreigns on a 405. Peekaboo, got you pepper here from doing pasta. Peekaboo, why you acting tough on IG Live? Peekaboo, you know my new niggas off they rocker.
A helping hand to your fellow man. Oh,
Aye. What? Look. What they talking about? They talking about none. What they talking about? They talking about none. What they talking about? They talking about none. They talking about none. Huh? They ain't talking about none. Aye. What they talking about? They talking about none. 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 Huh? They ain't talking about none.
Get back here in this studio, looking at a guy out there hollering my name. When last year I spent more money on Stillmaker in bars from one side of the world to the other than you make. You're talking to the Rolex wearing, diamond ring wearing, Kim Steele wearing, Jeff Bryan,
The fate of this world. A world of only victors. A world of only peace. A world of only love. I will create such a world. I am the ghost of the Uchiha.
The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear the flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Come on. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. Nino, welcome to the show. The time is now, start the celebration. You've been waiting for a while, thanks for being patient. I'm just here to get them mad, had them niggas hate. I'm much more than a man, this ain't no nation. I know you think a nigga new, but I've been a don. I can see all your moves, I got the Renagon. Call Fatty up, tell him hit him with the spirit bomb. We all know them niggas sweeter than a Cinnabon. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Come on. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Wake up to reality, these slow niggas speak nothing but fallacies. I'm waiting for the day you pussy niggas come challenge me. Flawless victory, brutal fatality. Yeah, so what's the price to a god, untouchable mob? Come through and body your squad, you know who you are. I ain't gotta say your name, you claim the fame. It's only cause you stupid and lame, nigga. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Come on. The time is here, I can finally go. The word is out, they wanna hear me flow. What time it is, I'ma let you know. It's Nino, welcome to the show. Good evening. Good evening on this Good Friday evening. Hope all is well with you. Hope everything good.
It's Nino. I'm dressed in all black, black shoes, black pants, black shirt, black.
Nino is in the building here. And I know it's tough to follow up with a super panel with Tommy Sotomayor, Fatty, Fantastic. It's a whole bunch of people, man. You know what I'm saying? But I'm here so we can talk about the show. I got some IG roulette to go through. You know what I'm saying? We'll see where we end up tonight. Kind of a little tired. It's a busy day. I had a long show last night. But I'm going to make it. You know what I'm saying? We're going to make it do what it do. So usually what we do, first things first, we jump into that chat roll call. Let's see who's in the building. Let's see who's in the building. First up, we got my guy, Drobonot, in the building. What's going on with you, sir? Salute. Salute. Appreciate you for pulling up and showing support. Appreciate you. And we got Butterfly 42 Red in the building. I know it says 63, but we know it's 42. She's in the building supporting as always. Appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate you. And we got my guy, War Machine, in here with the sunglasses on. Cool it. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate you. And we got Marcus Evans in the building. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you for coming through, my guy. Appreciate you. We might do a little recap, you know what I'm saying? But I'm going off memory. You know what I'm saying? I wait for the clips to come out to do the actual review. You know what I'm saying? But let me give a shout out to my guy, What Now 23G in the building. Salute to you, sir. Appreciate you for coming through. Appreciate you. Then we got my man straight out of Jersey. Jay Wills is in the building. The Jersey Devil himself. What's going on, my guy? Appreciate you for coming through. And we got It's Him in the building. What's going on? Appreciate you. No, I'm him. My bad. Said his name wrong. But I appreciate you for coming through regardless. Appreciate you, my guy. And so far, that's it. If I see some folks come through, let the show go on. I got time. I'll give them the shout out as always. But let's get into it, man. Let's get into this IG roulette, because I promise you I'm here for a time, but I can't guarantee it's a long time. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we got on the IG. Might have to refresh this one. I got a few. I kind of just got these joints, to be honest with you. Well, let's see what we got. Let's check out. This one is a story. This part one of the story. We're going to check it out and see what we got.
My husband, only to discover.
I'm going to start it off muted.
Am I the asshole for sleeping with my ex to hurt my husband, only to discover he had already moved on with my best friend?
Just get into it.
I ruined my marriage on purpose, and my husband already had a replacement lined up before I even realized what I had done. 3 weeks ago, my ex sent me a text out of nowhere. We dated for 2 years before I met my husband. The breakup was mutual, nothing messy. The text said he missed me and wondered if we could talk. I screenshotted it and showed my husband that night while we were watching TV. My ex texted me, I said to my husband, says he misses me. My husband glanced at the screen, then back at the TV and said, okay, that's it? Just okay? That's what she said to her husband. He shrugged. Then he said, what do you want me to say? I don't know what I expected. Maybe jealousy, maybe anger, something that proved he still cared. We'd been married for 4 years and things have gone very stale. He worked late constantly. We barely talk anymore and I feel completely invincible. What if I wanted to see him? I pushed back. My husband looked at me then, really looked at me. His face was completely blank. Then see him, her husband said. Are you serious? Following heart, he said. Then he went back to watching TV like nothing, like I had just told him nothing. And about that, I was considering my ex. I was furious. What kind of husband says that? I wanted a reaction. I wanted him to fight for me. Instead, he acted like he didn't even care. And I left. So I texted my ex back. We met for coffee 2 days later. He looked good. He asked about my marriage, and I told him the truth, that it felt dead. He listened. He remembered things about me that my husband had forgotten. My favorite coffee order, the book series that I loved, small things that suddenly felt huge. We met again and again. Each time I'd come home and my husband wouldn't ask where I had been. He just nodded when I walked in and went to going back to doing whatever it is he was doing.
My bad. I had to stop. I have a knock at the door. We got a genius in the building. Let me bring him to the stage right quick. Let me bring up a clip for him.
Hello.
What's going on, my guy?
What's good? What's good? I'm chilling, bro.
That's good, man. Yeah, my bad. I was in the middle of a video, but was you on? No, you wasn't on the show, but you probably was watching.
Not tonight. I was on the Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay, true. All right, yeah, but so far this lady is telling a story about a wife who got a text from her ex or something like that.
Yeah, I was watching. Just play it. I was watching.
All right, I guess.
Last week, I crossed the line. I went to my ex's place and we slept together. I felt disgusting afterwards, but also triumphant in a sick way. I'd finally done something my husband would have to react to. I came home at midnight. My husband was still up, reading on the couch. I slept with my ex, I said. He closed his book slowly, looked at me and said, I know. You know? How do you know? You're not subtle, he said. You've been trying to hurt me for weeks. Am I the asshole for sleeping with my ex?
So that was part one. I don't have part two, but I think I heard enough to give my opinion on it. And when I hear this story, I just wonder why do it seem like some women, I'm not saying all do it, but some women do this. They'll make a problem when there is no problem. They'll be looking for a reaction. It's like, it's too calm. Let me add some chaos. Oh, my ex texts me. Let me run this past him. And he just goes, all right, because if you a good wife, you know what to do. He ain't got to tell you. You know what I'm saying? He got to give you an order. Why you got to get mad? They want to see you mad, upset when you just chilling. I don't understand why some women like that. They feed off that shit. It's like they need it. They're like Pennywise. You know what I'm saying? Instead of feeding off your fear, they feed off your emotions. You know, they want you upset and angry. And like she went all the way to sleep with this guy in hopes to piss her husband off. I don't get it. Doesn't make a lick of sense to me.
Yo, just like the book of Genesis, man, it's the same story. They can have everything going good. They just need that chaos.
Yeah, man. They need chaos. They need some type of drama. I'm bored, so let me piss him off so we can argue. That shit is hard.
She needed him to be jealous so she could say he was insecure or controlling. She was going to do it anyway. That's why he played it perfect.
Yeah, you supposed to sweat that shit. Ain't about to jump through the wall because you know showing me some text that you know what you're supposed to do with that. We grown, you know what I'm saying? We married, we grown, so you know what you're supposed to do with that text. But and you know what they'll say? She'll gas like, I wanted him to get mad to show he cared. He don't care about me.
That's a fact.
But moving along, it's just this little something I saw, wanted to share with folks. Let me let's check this one out. Let's see what this lady talking about.
What's so crazy is the fact that men will think their house or their home is at peace because their girl isn't nagging about the thing that she usually nags about all the time. And what's crazy is if you haven't did any change in behavior and she's not nagging, you have to know something's wrong. Men think when we're at our last that it's peaceful. You're like, oh, she ain't said nothing to me. Are we good? You know, and you haven't even exhibited any changed behavior. It's crazy to think things are going great. And then that's how y'all are always like, we was good. Like, you weren't. You weren't. And when you weren't good, that's when you were good because she was expressing her feelings. She was talking about it. She wasn't numb just yet. And now that she's quiet, you like, oh, it done came out of nowhere. Like, we was doing great. Y'all was doing your worst. She was at her wit's end. It's fascinating how men equivalent of peace is her silence. Let's dig deep on that.
The sad part is she thought she ate.
She did.
She ate.
I'm curious to see what was in the comments, because it's women like that is why red pill spaces was invented. She like, just because you what, like, oh, I'm baffled. I'm sorry, my bad.
No, it's mind-boggling, right?
Yeah, bro.
So when it's peaceful, that means there's a problem. But when there's a problem and there's no peace, that's when things are right. And they don't, and she don't get that that's ass backwards. You know what I'm saying? And I get what she's trying to say, because I understand a little woman needs. She's saying, hey man, if she stopped complaining, that means she done checked out. Cool, maybe y'all should check out earlier. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. But I just think that it's just poor communication between us, man, because men say what they mean and women say something else. I don't know. They don't, like, they hear something else. It ain't even what they say. They hear something else versus what you said. And you got to kind of be a clairvoyant or something to figure out, oh, there's a problem because she's silent. We should just know. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Let me bring my guy. Fatty been up here working. He ready to come up here and work again. Let me bring my guy up so we can talk about this show that I just watched. Let's get it. Team Fatty is in the building. Fatty.
Hi, friends. How are you guys doing?
All right.
Fatty, what's up, man?
How are you doing, CEO? Nino? That's crazy. What she said was, if she's not annoying you, she's annoying another man. So be careful. That's literally what she said.
Facts.
It sounds like to me.
If she's quiet and she's not giving you problems, she's giving another man problems. So be careful. That's literally what she said. So basically, is you have to keep her in a constant state of stress, so she can only stress you out and not the other dude that she's seeing at work. That's crazy.
It's like what you said, Fatty. Like a bored woman is the most dangerous woman. It's like if they don't have this drama, that they about to be out the door. You know, it's boring for them. They got to be having this situation that they got to solve, some sort of drama or some shit like that.
Yes. We say that we need that, like we have that conquering gene. That's why we go after women. Women have the conquering gene times 1,000. We only do it with women. They do it with the decoration of the house and how they dress and how many shoes. Like, they have to keep going. Change this, change that, change this, change that, change that. And as soon as everything is good, and again, this is one of my favorite sayings, man. Want to make a woman miserable? Give her everything. And she will go, what? Remember the Joe Budden thing?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, like they keep saying that woman, like the joke was, it's never enough. You are going to give a woman the world and she's going to ask for whatever. And then the woman that is literally on the Joe Budden reacting to that said, what? Wait, there's not more? That's the joke? And he was like, you proved the point. Never enough. And you should know better.
That reminds me of when Jada Pinkett was talking about how Will Smith threw a 40th birthday party and he had a big concert. Yeah, had a big concert.
Said, this is the most narcissistic act I ever saw. Like, what?
He just ate that. She's right. It was like, what?
And everybody's like, yeah. He throws a mega concert about your 40th birthday, and you say that's literally your narcissism showing. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Right. Can't win with some of these women. But
that's wild.
How did you enjoy the show, Fatty?
It was a great show. And I think like our status is getting a little bit higher because we can control it a little bit better. If this was like 4 months, 5 months ago, this shit was going to be a shit show, right? But it was a great show, and I want to go into politics extra hard because I have no idea where these people are getting this information, man. It's just confusing. And then people say things, and then they say, "I didn't mean it." Wait, what? Okay, I guess
that's the frustrating part watching it because I'm like, man, I know the show was about black fatigue or whatever, but it's like we couldn't get past coon and reading. We couldn't get past the definition of coon and whether we should read or not.
and that's what Ali said. It was like this is some Andrew Wilson type of shit. What's the definition of slavery? What's the definition of mercy? What's the definition of like if we're going to be stuck on the definition of things that we clearly know that the like it's just Stalin. See what I'm saying? Like it's just Stalin because it makes no sense. And Mika to me was worrying. Like what the things that Mika said was like what? Like where did this comes from? Right? But for the most part, I think it was he had the educative part even there when everybody calmed down. He had fights. He had everybody nobody got offended to the point where they don't come back. The other older fella that was going on monologues at the beginning of the show, he might not come back because he
mad.
Like, isn't that crazy? You talk for 5 minutes, nobody stops you. You talk for 7 minutes, nobody stops you. And then when everybody's talking, you want to jump the line again because you. Hey man, old people, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know if this is the acquired characteristic of being long-winded once you get old, but I don't know.
Nah, that's how they are, Fetty.
Yeah, a lot of old people just demand automatic respect because they're up there in age. I don't know why they think I don't know why they think that way, but that's just how they are, bro.
And he got respect. He went first, talked for 5 minutes, then went second, talked for 7 minutes, and then I asked him, "Sir, you say that you have a problem with these the Christian nationalists, but you were complaining about black people the whole show." And then he turns around and go on the 5-minute monologue about your own kind. Does you like? Oh, okay. I get it. Yes. And I think this person is a famous person, right?
I have never heard of him before.
I never heard of him neither. But you can expect when people got that type of background and get up, bro. You got to expect that.
Yeah. Some people be famous, but they ain't famous. You know, they famous to the people that know them. You know what I'm saying? But if you're not part of that sector, I guess, or whatever, or that bracket of information, you might not know them. So I don't want to say not famous, but I don't know.
I respect for like the fame, not the fame, the celebrity culture is not something that I'm a part of it. I don't care if you're LeBron James and come on my panel. Like, don't cry because you don't shoot the ball on every possession. If I'm playing basketball with you and there's two people going on the back and forth, let the one-on-one go. It's fine. Like, we have time. Like that shit was awesome, man. It was fun. It was like an exciting show. You see what I'm saying? Everybody was on the edge of their seat. There was like some skirmish on, and especially like that Massa. Ilya is extremely smart. That Massa dude, I think he put like I think he did I think he was a legitimate adversary to Tommy. I think it was great.
Yeah, it was
and I'm glad that white people weren't on the panel, to be honest. Shout out to my white people, my Valhalla friends, but I'm like the conversation. It's different when you feel you're not talking when they are watching you. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm really glad they were on the panel today. I really am.
Let me bring somebody up to my panel. We got my favorite troll in this space. Tony Golden is in the building. Let's get it.
Arise.
Tony, what's good, my guy?
What's up, people?
Damn,
you sound like you're in bed.
That motherfucker, you woke up now? That's crazy. You were
Hey, when
sleeping.
I woke up, I know I woke. Now I did take a nap, but it
Got
was
That's
in
them
the middle
crazy.
of
leftover.
your show, and I did catch the show. So I've
No,
been up for
it's
like
fine.
5 hours.
The only person I'm actually offended that doesn't watch my show is Cammy. Other than that, y'all good. Y'all have sleep to do too. It is what it is.
Damn.
I got a YouTube problem, bro. I'll be watching
That was
like
a pretty entertaining show. I got to watch it from the beginning.
Yeah, I think I'm watching again. Freddy, you think some of them words was might come be a problem with TOS or whatever it is?
No, I think today was kind of clear. I think Tommy, like he said, Negro, and I thought he was using the RER. So the
Well,
only
he
word that
said
I know,
mag. He said
yeah,
mag.
he said the Meg. Yes, that
Mhm.
was the one. Like Tommy needs to like he. I know it's because of his environment, but it's the Meg. But like that's the thing, right? On live on live shows, that shit kind of like get rushed under the rug.
Mhm.
Pre-recorded, you have to censor that shit. And I'm going to go. I'm going to go look for it, and I'm going to do a bleep real quick, like because he said it. I'm going to get a bleep real quick, and we'll go from there because it's easy to find and just bleep it. I just like the live chat to be on because people usually watch it after the show, but it is what it is. I don't think
What
there's
did
a
he say?
problem. Meg with the F.
Oh, oh yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering. I like the way you pointed out. What's her name? Mika, is that her name?
Yes.
When she was like trying to force him into that Democrat box so she could attack. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no!
That's
Hey,
what
you know what?
they-
Hey, Nino. This is what, like, this is why we are so far ahead. What they're doing. She was doing what Rob Nor was wanted to do to me when I was debating him on Jake.
Mhm.
Oh, but the Democrats do that. Yeah, they're pieces of shit. But Hillary does that. Yeah, she should be in jail. But Joe Biden does that. Yeah, he's mentally ill. And then Jake says, "Oh, you know, Fetty's a great Bernie bro fan, right? Right? Right?" After that, what about Bernie? What about Bernie? What about Bernie? Like Mika way of debate is what about? But if she doesn't know what you are, that's no to what about. So she went to, can you please tell me exactly what you defend so she can know what to defend? And now instead of being about Trump or conservatives or Coons is going to be what about? That shit doesn't work. Like don't piss on me and tell me it's raining. I'm sorry. We know what you're trying to do.
Mhm. Yeah, that was hilarious. But I like some people don't pick. Some people ain't on either side. You don't have to pick a side. There is an independent party, independent of party. You know what I'm saying? That you don't want to consider yourself a Republican or a Democrat, you can do that. But if you do that, then it's hard for them to, because all they used to fighting is Democrats. They ain't used to fighting somebody that can see bullshit on both sides. But
to me, if the debate is about Christianity, you don't have to know if I'm an atheist or a Muslim or something like that. For you to be asking me that is because you want to. Didn't your prophet have sex with us years old? I know what you're trying to do. Nah, we just stay right over here. Wait, what is this?
Let me got some super chats to go through right quick. We play my video.
It's time for some super chats.
All right. First on the list, we got Miss Polly. Comes through with a $5 super chat sticker. Appreciate you, Miss Polly. Appreciate you. Then we got Lady Zyrax in the building. She gifted us 1 membership. Appreciate you for that, Lady Zyrax. Appreciate you. Then we got Carl Anderson. Comes right behind her, and he gifts a membership. That's 2 memberships out of the 5 I need for the night. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Carl. Then we got Theo in the building with $5. He says, to get Cammy to watch, you have to bring Angry Man. That's a fact.
Even Angry Man is not working anymore.
Damn.
I have to bring Cheeky back from retirement.
Yeah, you gotta either bring Cheeky or Granville.
We know when Cheeky's on the this might be risky. So that she's watching that shit. she's gawking on the screen. So it is what it is.
Man, she might be asleep. She got weird sleeping schedule. But yeah, man, that was a good show. I missed like the middle of it because I had some things to do. But I came back and they was somebody said something about reading is bad or something like that. Something along those lines. Oh no, I did hear what Tommy said because he said basically liking people reading books to a woman.
Yeah, so he made an analogy about like Ela was like, oh, y'all read books, y'all don't read books, right? and I think it was JB. JB couldn't tell him a book that he read. So because he couldn't tell him a book that he read, like it was like a purity test. Oh, y'all don't read books. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. And then Tommy say,
yeah, I'm about to say security
reading
first.
books. Yeah, reading books, like reading 50 books is like 50 men coming in your brain, right? And you can, yeah, like you can flip, you can turn around and say there's a positive. You see what I'm saying? And it's kind of easy to actually understand what he's saying. He's like, you are reading books, you don't know exactly if those things that you're reading are true or not, if there's a bias going on and all that shit. So you just 50 people just come on your brain. You don't know if that's good or like that was so easy to defend, but then he came back and said, no, I didn't say that. It was a positive thing. I'm like, Tommy, come on, Tommy. That was not positive, Tommy. Come on, man. That's what I meant. And I was like, okay, you got it.
It was good.
That didn't sound positive at all.
It was good to see y'all two having fun. I like the back and forth between y'all. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. You know, because usually sometimes, man, you be I can't stand it. You doing better with the moderation too, man.
No, you know why? Because like I literally said this to I'm being saying this to Ali. Ali, just smile, man. Just have fun. Like, cause he's fun. You see what I'm saying? Like we were too, you know, when they're too stiff, like you are over analyzing and overthinking and over coaching. Hey man, when you let them go, and then when you put your foot down, put it down, smile to the camera. Don't be mad at shit. See what I'm saying? Like it's strong personalities. It is what it is. But this panel was, oh my god, everybody like the ad libs, the Auntie J ad libs. Hey guys, stop! And this is why you are a bitch. What? Everybody going to start squabbling again. It was fun. It was a fun show.
Especially Ella, he couldn't keep his mouth shut with that shit.
Oh no, but Illa is extremely intelligent. It's just that his style is very abrasive. You see what I'm saying? Like he trying to punch you, right? So I would actually love to see Illa in Fantastic Debate.
Yeah, that would be a good one.
That would be a great debate in my opinion. I might set it up, try to see what's going on.
Yeah, but
I actually would love to see
Illa
them
got
both
his
of them
intelligence from 50 Siemens though.
Yo, chill.
Yeah, I think Illa just, that's how them New York dudes is, man. They real, most of them anyway. They real like upfront, just like they women.
Yeah.
And he's good. He's good. Like it's good for the show. Because he didn't say anything crazy. It's just it's very reactive. So I do that a lot of times too. You are in the middle of saying something. I hear something I don't like. Shut up. And now we're back again. Right? It was interesting.
Let me bring Red Pill Crip to the stage right quick. Let's get it.
Arise.
What's going on, Red Pill?
Gang. Happy Friday, fellas. And is it any ladies in it?
Nah.
Oh, okay. What's up, my nigga?
Hey, Red Pill. Can I say something?
Yes, sir.
First of all, I'm glad you survived the ass whooping that you got yesterday. And Red Pill, stop eating on avatars, please. Let them show their face before it.
He said, "Hold on, what?
You are eating on avatars. I don't know. I can't pronounce the ages. It's not the eating from it. It's the hitting, right? One day you are going to hear a nice voice, and you're going to say, I love you, I love you, I love you, and then you're going to be ultimately catfish. So you better be careful. I'm telling you.
Oh,
What
you
is-
saying
Hold on. What is
you be hitting on avatars, females behind the avatar.
Yeah, like he's a female, but you only see like the avatar, and you're like,
Oh,
I think, by
Who was I
her
hitting on?
voice, she's fine, and I'm like, "Wait, are you sure?
Hold
Better
on,
watch out.
Fatty. Fatty, who was I hitting on?
Zyrex and Cammy.
No. I don't do that. I know Zarex married. I don't play that game. I don't mess with nobody wife. And Cammy,
No.
y'all told me
But
she
there's
was
the point.
19 and a half.
No, but there was the point, right? Before you knew she was married, she was still an avatar. You have no idea how that woman looks. Matter of fact, I have no idea how Zyrex looks, to be honest. I'm
Neither do I.
And I'm like, damn, yeah.
She
You're
eating straight
putting
off of her
yourself in a very
personality.
interesting position.
Fatty, why you gotta call me out like that, man? What's up, man?
I appreciate you, my man. You are
You a good dude, bro. I see you put people on. You orchestrate business well, man. You a good dude, dog. I've been watching you for a long time. I've been watching you since 2,500 and 3,000 subs. So I know.
I remember you from a long time ago. You used to come either on my chat. I reconnected with you on JB, but before that, I used to be with you on a panel. I don't know what panel it was, but I remember the Red Pill Creep shit. You said you were a part of what team? The Avengers?
Well, our shit's called the Justice League. I just started that about 3 months ago, though.
That's actually a dope name, the Justice League.
Yeah, I was trying to do it with some dudes from KC, but I can't get them to get together. So I just start reaching out to other people.
Yeah, you
that
need
was
to team
consistent.
up with people that are consistent, man. More than talented, the best ability is availability. If you can't show up
Absolutely.
every show, it's better than you get one of these big YouTubers that only pull up. Not big YouTubers, but big in I'm busy. And now you only get them once every 2 months. So I see what you're saying. I see what you're doing, but like go after people that are available. And 2026, my mission actually is to integrate the regular folk a little bit more. Like I'm freezing out Nino. When Scammy it's her birthday, she's going to be on the Ladies First a lot. Red, like I'm in these like projects with people inside of our side of the Untouchables. Like it needs to be a healthy infusion of the people that are on the day-to-day basis. You see what I'm saying? Because you don't want just to become the every weekend is the all-star game, and now the regular player can even touch the ball. You see what I'm saying? So we try to go with that.
Yeah, I started with 3 ladies, and 2 of them they couldn't get with the rhetoric. Like I'm not finna not say what needs to be said, and they didn't like it. So they lasted about 3 episodes.
Hold up. Y'all done talked her up. The young Grizzler is in the building.
Yay!
Rizzo 2025, baby.
I know you not calling me lame. I know you talking
Why
about.
are you gay?
Bruh, you gotta relax, bro.
What's good, Cammy? Well, I got the time. Let me got a super sticker from Miss Polly for $4. Appreciate you, Miss Polly. And I also got a $5 cash app from Butterfly 40 some red. Much appreciation. This video is for y'all.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
All right. Cammy, did you see the super panel?
No, I saw a little bit of it.
I'm telling
Man.
you. Hey, Cammy really doesn't fuck. She doesn't fuck with me. I'm telling you.
No.
You gotta have the right people on there. If
Cammy
Cheeky
really
on
doesn't
there,
fuck with me. If
at
I
least
don't have
it's
Cheeky, she's not watching my show. That's all it is.
No. Oh.
Hey, Cammy, if Cheeky's on the Risky, you're not watching the show?
I don't be watching their show like that. Yeah, Fatty.
No, I didn't say that you watch their show like that, but every time Cheeky pulls up, I see you in the chat like, yay!
Yeah.
She might be double streaming. She know when she live. She's like, oh yeah, she over there now.
No, but he's fine because she's young. Once she turns 21, you need to be making notes and all. I'm going to say this, right? Y'all should be reviewing the thing. Just like all these bigger content creators getting 30,000, 50,000 views. You have inside info. So see what I'm saying? Like it could be good for business, but I'm not forcing you to do nothing because there's none of my business. So
I plan on going back to reviewing your shows. It's just you deleted most of them. So now it's like, they fresh. So I kind of like to get them like after a while, like maybe people forgot. Because if they just watched it, then I come behind you and review the same thing. It's like,
yeah, but it sounds like he's redundant, but that's the point. The reactions is not for the people that are subscribed to you, is for you to get outsider people to watch your shit.
True.
See, that's why Fatty's so good at this.
Like you think you are saying, oh, Fatty already. You know what Anton does? Anton does his show on the after hours, does the same topic on the Millionaire Morning Show, does the same topic on Q Show, and then does the same topic while he clips his show. He goes on a one-on-one and does the 10-minute reaction about the same thing. He's like 5 pieces of content about the same shit, and he just put it all out there. Because different people are going to watch different things. Some are going to go watch live. Somebody is going to watch the clip of the live. Somebody's going to watch the review. Like these people watch it. So just put a difference. Like just put a different spin on it.
Yeah,
it'd be 5 topics. It'd be 6 topics, 5 different cut ups.
Yes.
And that's how he do it.
Absolutely. And the player one actually has a great point. Fight Club began reviewing Lapeef immediately after the show. Everybody wanted to talk about Lapeef, so they created the space where we go after hours and we go to talk about what happened on set show. So I think we can create that environment. Not right now per se, but I think if that becomes kind of I want a space to talk about what happened right here, I think a lot of people can like kind of join and make the shit live again. I don't know if he's going to last, but it is what it is.
Hey, I'm open to a suggestion. I'll try it. Like I'll replay it.
Absolutely, but that is the networking.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you do the networking, like imagine like you see all these people on the show, and you say, "Hey, we're going to start to do a after party of the super panel or the ladies first. I see you on the chat. You want to jump in? Now I can come to my show and promote. Hey, there's going to be some content creators that are going to react to this video right here. So if y'all want to join the panel, I'm going to put the link here so you guys can go there. And now you actually have an environment where everybody that watched the show is ready to jump on the panel and to talk about what happened on the show. And then it becomes their own show by itself because somebody's going to fight each other. And now you have a show of a show that can be happening, but you have to network and to have to get these people to come to pull up. So there's that. I think that's the only thing that's missing.
Okay.
Hey, Fatty, all the game you gave me last night, I put it on I went to all my little group chats with my squad, and I was just breaking bread with them. I was like, bro, you gave me some gems last night, so I do appreciate you, buddy. And you too, Nino. What's up?
I'm not going to say book a session because somebody's going to be offended and they'll never let it go. This is an inside joke that you don't understand, but you will one day. Cammy and Nino understand.
Gotcha. But I'm gonna support the channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do that.
Yes, but don't take it literally, okay? It was just a joke.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
So any of y'all watched the show?
I missed it, man. I was on a date. I was so hyped to come on y'all show. I took her home early.
Oh Lord, see, now I'm about to take Fatty's idea and do it in real time because I ain't gonna lie, I'm not like usually prepared. I wasn't prepared today. I'm tired. 6 hours long show last night, and I had a lot of shit to do today. But we can check it out, no problem.
And the thing that you need to do, Nino, is like quick little clips. So what I used to do is I would be watching Lapeef, and every time a blow up happened, I would screen record and have like 3 to 5 little clips to go through. Remember, on the next episode last week on Team Fatty, you played the intro and then you started the show.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a way for you actually get the people going because you have the clips of the biggest blow up and people kind of want to see the back and forth. And today there was a lot of them. Like today was a kind of easy to do the shit. So
yeah, today was a landmine.
Yes, preparation.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pull it up because I know where it starts. It starts with old boy said something about coon. I don't even know how he got to that word, but that set Tommy off. It was off to the
Do you want
races.
me? Let me see if I read there's a transcript because I can find it.
He you know, Tommy got they gave him the Coon Award back in like 2020 or something like that. Remember when Tariq Nasheed ran up on him at Vlad?
Yes, but that shit, in my opinion, was weak as fuck.
Yeah,
Because like
I didn't think,
if you're not going to beat his ass, what are you doing there? You know what I'm saying?
right.
It's like you're pulling up and pushing a person to talk. It is what it is. But the Kun thing, I really don't agree with it. Like you can have the monopoly on labels. You can label everything that doesn't agree with you, atheists, Muslims, woman, brown people, white people, tall people, short people. Like you can label everything, but you can label a coon. Like Jordan Peterson says, we should have the right to offend people. And when I say offend, people say something that might be offensive to them. If you don't want the label and you don't recognize the label, leave it alone. Let other people that actually recognize it. And Mika said that Jasmine Crockett is a coon. Oh my god, he's like, yes.
They
I
call
don't
me
know.
that shit too. They call me a coon. I'll be like, I'm over that shit. I'm not on no pro black shit. I'm on pro morality, pro good people shit. Bro, you know how much time you waste being pro black and half them people you in there parroting ain't gonna even look out for you. They ain't gonna be your buddy. They not finna do shit extra for you.
Yeah, but the other people on the other side are not going to do shit either. They are going to use you. So like it's like you're saying, I'm not with the snakes, I'm with the crocodile. Like what?
they all gonna bite you, huh?
Yeah, it's like it. I don't have a problem with people that actually look at the like that side as they're not your friends, the Democrats. But the Republicans, they're friends. You know what I'm saying? Like Cammy and you guys remember JB?
Yeah, I remember.
JB was the first black person I saw rocking a MAGA hat on these panels. You know what happened to the Asians last week?
What happened?
Donald Trump revoked their status as the refugees because of the calamity they had on their island. So 300,000 Asians in February are going to be entered down and sent home. Congratulations, make America great again. Now your cousin is back on the boat. See what I'm saying? It's like, are these your friends? That's my point. Like, hey, especially y'all that live in Florida and Miami. Ooh-wee.
They right there. They right there. Yeah, Florida's flooded with them.
Absolutely. And this is what I'm talking about is you might say the Democrats are ABC. Democrats are not sending you your cousin and your auntie and your grandpa to a country that literally was ravaged by one of the most brutal catastrophes of all time. See what I'm saying? Like Asians actually have an excuse to leave their country, go to the United States. It's like a war. Like it's terrible. The fact that now they're going to have their shit revoked shouldn't be. If these people came in and they are working and they can show that they're producing for the economy and they can speak English and all that shit, shouldn't they actually be staying? Nah, everybody has to go. So congratulations. You voted for the party that it's like the lions that eat your face. Don't be surprised when they eat your face.
But see, this is the thing, Fatty. The problem is you paying for the sins of the other ones. So you might have for every 50 good illegal immigrant, you got one bad one or whatever it is, whatever the ratio is you want to pick. But they messed it up for everybody. You know what I'm saying? It's probably, and I would say most of the immigrants I know a few that did a little street shit, but most of them just over here just trying to, do the right thing. But unfortunately, the weight of that one person is going to affect what happens to everybody. You know
But it
what I'm
shouldn't.
saying?
But it
It
shouldn't.
should.
If
It shouldn't.
if I'm purging YouTubers, I will come on this conversation and say, "Hey, CEO, show me your documents and let me see how many watch hours you have. Let me." I don't take the monetization to everybody. I will look at a case at a time, and I will make sure that I don't punish the all because of one person. This
Right.
administration doesn't give a fuck. They is respectfully, right? Like they don't want to know if you are qualified or not. They don't want to know if you are one of the good ones. They just want to go ahead and ship you to whatever the fuck you came from because there's a very strong anti-immigrant sentiment, and you can do that. I'm just like the same way I was asking the Latinos for Trump. Why are they voting on them, motherfucker, knowing that your abuela is going to go back? I'm asking to all these people. I'm like, you guys got it. I don't know why you do it, but somebody has to be punched in the face a lot of times to wake up. So I'm going to do the La Cucaracha. I'll be dancing.
That's a fact.
Shout out to Zyrax. I had to pull her up real quick. I got the video ready. So let me add it to the stage right quick. All right, so let's get into it.
We get a conservative / Republican / Christian replying to what he said. Do you think there's responsibility from the conservative side on how the black community now is behaving
I
and
don't think
the results that they have?
Why would the conservatives be the ones that have anything to do with the blacks? Blacks turned away from the conservative movement a long time ago. Blacks had decided that they wanted to be liberals and then be used as the ultimate liberal tools. If you look most of the time when they try to show you, I just saw with my daughter, I'm sitting on the couch with the family eating food, and then a commercial came on, and the commercial was for Old Navy. The two people were on there and they were saying, we're here with the influencer. And while they were saying this, it was a dude with box braids or whatever you want to call them, a whole goatee doing like this while they were talking. And then he's, oh my God, and doing like that. And y'all know how I discuss black women. I say they become men with vaginas. You cannot tell the difference between this guy and this girl because they both act the damn same. She'll tell you to suck her D real quick, and it'll be a woman. She'll be out
Can you stop it for a second?
Go and get her hair done and nails.
Yeah, I think it's past this part for some reason.
Like this is just a distraction, man. Like people are so focused on the social issues. Are you gay? Are you heterosexual? Are you white? Are you black? Are you a woman? Follow the money. Where is the money? Like, who gives a fuck if the trans are on one side and the Christians are on the other side? Where is the money going? Where are the who is going to bring your grocery prices down? Who is going to not start wars so your cousin can go there and they can get oil? Like, people are easily distracted with the racial, gender, like it's just immigrants. Where is the money? Like just like where is the money? And this is why you know that both sides actually work for the same people, because 99% of our shows is racial, gender, fighting. Nobody talking about Enron, or not Enron, because Enron just like Boeing getting another $1 billion contract so they can start a war and develop tanks to go to Venezuela now. Like nobody wants to talk about where the money is going and who are these people serving.
That's true. One thing I had a question on about this. They keep saying that blacks were Democrats at one point, Republicans at one point, then they switched to Democrats. The way I learned it is it kind of flipped according to region, yes. Right? You know what I'm saying? It flipped, like the South used to be the Democrats and the North used to be
the realignment. Basically, the Democrats became Republicans. Republicans became Democrat. So they will use that shit to say the Democrats was the one defending slavery and that's a motherfucking lie, because it was a realignment between the parties. The current Republicans were the ones that were fighting for slavery there, and they were Democrats. and the current Democrats were the Republicans that were trying to actually abolish slavery. So there was a realignment in the middle. And if you bring that shit up, now I know that you are in bad faith, because there's no fucking way that you are saying that the Minneapolis Lakers were, no, we know they were the Minneapolis Lakers and then become the LA Lakers. Still the Lakers. Can't be doing that.
Let me bring my guy Lou to the stage right quick. Let's get
Arise.
Yo, how we doing,
What's up,
fellas? How are you guys doing, man?
Terrible.
What up, brother?
Oh my god,
Who
man,
said
terrible. Jesus Christ.
Yes, we dying over
Calm
here.
down, nigga. Nino, how you doing, my brother?
I'm doing good, man. Chilling.
Mm-hmm.
My bad. What I wanted to say to what Fatty was saying, and as far as like voting for your interests, and I think sometimes it's difficult to even pick sides, because I'll just give you an example. Somebody might want the legalization of marijuana, and they want open carry, or they want to be able to, you know what I'm saying, walk around with with their weapons or whatever. But you can't get them both. You might be against illegal immigration, but you for something else that, you know what I'm saying, that the party represents. So it's like, it's hard to just get it all in one anyway. You know what I'm saying? And I think it's confusing for certain people. So like you said, well, JB, his people, you know what I'm saying, you pro-Trump, but then your cousin them finna have to go home, you know what I'm saying, or whatever they call home, wherever there was poverty. And it's like you agree with everything but that. Well, I mean, you didn't even agree with you know what I'm saying? It was against your interest, but you still, yeah, but it didn't even matter until it got personal.
Do you want to
Sure,
know how?
but there's a war class.
Go ahead.
No, I just want to say, like, your interest is, where are you stuck in the tax bracket? Which tax bracket? Like, most of these people, they glorify billionaires. So instead of actually rooting for the people that are on their neighborhood, because that's what shit they should push, they are fighting for Elon Musk to be a trillionaire and Anton Daniels. Elon Musk is right.
The king.
Jeff Bezos is right. What motherfucker you leave? You are 2 paychecks away from being homeless. You really? Why the fuck are you fighting for these people to be billionaire? Because money is their god. So when I say people to focus where your tax bracket is, and make sure that you actually vote in the direction that helps people that are either on your tax bracket or below you. These people want for whatever reason, these people to get $1 trillion tax cuts, and then when you ask them why, they can explain that to you.
Illegal immigration.
Yeah, they can explain that to you without like bootlicking. So I don't know.
Well,
is the Brazilian immigrant that's making our groceries go up?
Bro,
we have to deport them.
Like, this shit makes no sense, because like, if you, and I'm going to say something that no one will understand except for Fatty. If you want to, there's one thing that the Republicans can do that will never take them out of power. These motherfuckers will be kings. If tomorrow Donald Trump signs a law and says, from now on, every South American that comes here, we're going to give them a 2-year work permit that they will have to reapply for, and we're going to allow them to live legally in the country. Republicans will never lose again. Because here's something that these right-wing retards don't understand. People that come from socialist and communist countries, such as Venezuela, such as Colombia, such as Brazil, they don't like that shit. The only reason why they vote blue is because of immigration. Whoever gives these people legal status, they will never lose again.
And you know what Trump just did? every person coming from a third world country is barred from entering the United States. Literally
you
did this
go.
shit an hour ago.
There you go. So
Every person
so
from a
literally,
third world
and
country, you can come in. Only the Polish and the English and the
bro,
Germans.
do you know how many people we literally, because I come from that community, the South American illegal, hardworking carpenters, painters, fucking restaurant workers, whatever. We literally sit around the table praying for Republicans to give us papers. Not us anymore because I left that life, right? Literally. And bro, we sit around the dinner table talking hella shit about the Democrats. The only reason why we vote for Democrats is one reason only: immigration. That's it.
So
We
you are
like
voting. So you are voting your interests. That's the point, right?
Exactly.
Like I might be aligned with the Republicans, but I will vote for the people that actually give me more benefits on my people. This is why. This is how black people should vote. This is how poor people should vote. But once again, as like the only thing they have a lot of times is, at least I'm not a nigga. Look at my red. I have a MAGA hat, and it's fine to have a MAGA hat. There's no problem. But if you only take solace on that shit, just because you are ever MAGA hat, you think you are better while you go back to your trailer park. Respectfully, I don't know what this shit is.
But the thing is, Fatty, that I've already learned this about humans, right? Everyone could be, if everyone was the same height, same skin tone, same economic status, same everything, we would find a way to blame certain people for certain things and put ourselves on a pedestal. Oh, he's not white enough, or he's not black enough, or he's not American enough, or he's not this, he's not that. Motherfuckers will literally find a way, bro, to fight each other for absolute. Like, Trump ended illegal immigration, right? Good. Now he's pausing legal migration. Think about this shit.
Yes.
He stopped
He's
illegal
moving.
immigration.
Yes.
Now he paused legal migration. And I said this 5 years ago. Who is the next enemy after they banned all the brown people they don't like?
Yes. So Lou, stop there for a second, right? And again, respectfully to all the Republicans and Trump and all that, when the election was going, the people were asking, why, like, are y'all just for illegal immigrants and violent crimes, or y'all are against legal immigration? No, we don't care about that. We care about illegal immigration. We are going to get rid of all the criminals and all that shit. The criminals are like what, 100,000, 50,000? If you round them up so quick, you are going to keep going and going and going. First is the illegal, first is the criminals, then is the illegals, then is the like, you are going to always have to amp up. And now you are actually they're showing their true colors. Y'all not just against illegal immigration, you are against illegal immigrants and path to citizenship. You don't want them over here, and you are going to keep amping up that shit because, respectfully,
Next, we need
is
to-
the only thing that stops us from looking to those files that still are
Exactly.
looking around.
And-
It's the
and-
big
and
distraction.
Where's this shit gonna stop though, right? So you're a first generation American or a second generation American. How about your great grandparents? How about your great grandparents? Are we gonna deport you because nobody, as far as I know, based on facts, nobody is a true American other than the Native Americans. All of y'all are immigrants.
No.
All
The
of-
Hebrew Israelites.
Oh, the Hebrew
we're here
Israelites. Let's
before.
not talk about them. Please, God.
Respect.
No.
I know, Lou, that's your trope. I'm just telling you
Please,
that
Jesus.
we
But I'm
was not
saying, though,
kings,
like-
we was natives.
Where's the shit going to stop, family? Like, and I'm not saying I'm for illegal immigration. I'm not saying I'm for the American people's jobs being siphoned. Listen, Americans, if you want to blame anybody for your downfall, do you know who you have to blame that you cannot attack, so you have to find the closest enemy? China. Go to China and fight against them. Because guess what? 400,000 jobs that Amazon just gave up, that the robots just took, those were the jobs the Chinese were doing. Good luck.
And respectfully, because Nino has to go back to the video, don't attack
Yes.
China. I need my Temu and AliExpress. Please don't do it, America.
No, they will never do that.
Go attack Venezuela. I don't order nothing from there.
They will
Okay.
never. Venezuela produces nothing but cocaine and weed.
Sir, Venezuela is the biggest reserves of oil probably in the world, like the second probably.
Venezuela produces nothing but cocaine and weed, and you guys want to go over there and attack a country that literally has nothing. You guys are incredible,
No,
man.
Lou, they have oil reserves. Venezuela is
Yes.
like the third in the world.
Are
right
we
now.
attacking them or helping them?
Nah, hey, the United States is looking for any excuse to actually go over there, man. Like they're amping up. Like the bombing of boats that they're doing lately. Like they see a boat,
Bro.
like this is the not cold. So y'all can see a boat from a plane and y'all can intercept that shit. Like they're
Yo,
just in the
like the shit that they were doing.
Guys.
And the interesting thing about the attack on the Venezuelan boats or whatever, like how come they only respect international law when it comes to the things that benefit them? Like to me, in my opinion, if you park a fucking destroyer boat right next to my country, I'm taking that some type of way. Like yo.
And they are, but they can do nothing
They said
about
they're
it.
trying to stop the drugs.
Yes.
That's what they
That's
say
some
they're
type of-
doing.
Yeah,
You
but
are
that's cap.
never, you are
But that's
never
cap.
going to stop the drugs, bro. 100. If you stop one, it's like my mom the other day, right? My mom was like, "Lou, close the door because the dust is coming into the house." I said, "Ma, how long has dust existed?" Oh, you're right. I'm being too. Bro, this cocaine, you can try to stop cocaine from coming into the United States. That shit will never stop. It's been 40 years now. It's over. You might as well legalize cocaine, bro. It's not going to stop. 100 if you get 100 tons, they have 1 million tons coming your way, Like this shit is not going to stop.
Well, according to the
So-
reports, like let me say something real quick. I got my ex-wife was Coast Guard. I mean, she works for the Pentagon, and her brother was the Coast Guard. Like when it was
She's
coming
a coon.
up,
She's a coon. I'm
she's a
sorry.
coon.
Yeah, it was a joke. It was a
Okay,
joke. No, that was a joke.
nah,
That
you
was a
good,
joke.
you
That was
good.
a joke.
Bro, I got a sense of humor. The Coast Guard actually lets in a certain amount of drugs. They only
course.
stop, right? And now what Trump is doing is cutting off that extra cash flow that they've been letting in. Like them boats that we've been missing, he's getting them right now. Like
Bro,
right now, to
bro.
bring the drugs in through the land, it got to come up through Mexico or it got to come down from Canada, right? So
Yes.
he actually slowed that down a bit. But that Fatty's right about that Venezuela stuff. Putting a destroyer next to my country, that's kind of like an act of war.
Yeah, there's an act of war.
That's an
Like
act of
what
war
you-
to me.
They want a false flag so they can have an excuse to actually do it. They try to provoke it, right? But there's the
Maduro's
thing.
funny, though.
The only thing Maduro is going to say is that these guys are crazy and I'm not going to stand. Yes, you are. You're going to shut the fuck up. Like remember the the Chappelle Black Bush? Oh, the UN is going to sanction us. With what army? Shut up, bitch. like it's like what the fuck are you going to do? And this I just googled it. Venezuela has the biggest oil reserves in the planet, number 1.
Sound like Bush,
Number
2.0.
1. So once again, they don't go to North Korea. They don't go to they don't go to Mexico. It's literally on the border. They are going to find a way of saying, "Oh my God, these people in Venezuela are dying. We have to bring freedom and democracy."
Bro, listen. If you let North Korea exist, you have no right to talk to me about anything, bro.
But there's the point. Let them find diamonds or oil or in North Korea. Oh shit, we found the biggest what kind of vibranium? We found the biggest. We found vibranium in North Korea. You know what is going to
all
happen
this
next week?
feminism shit and all
Freedom.
this other shit. Listen, feminists, I have the enemy, the perfect enemy for you, North Korea.
No, it's not. Leave North Korea alone.
Damn, so America is basically Homelander.
America is. Oof. America is Galactus.
America is Thanos, nigga.
No, America is Galactus, not Thanos. America is Galactus. Like they go from world to world. Oh, we got the Afghans. Oh, next the
But they
Iraqis.
have to.
Next the
They,
Vietnamese.
they have to justify spending. I don't know what the military budget is
Is
right
it
now,
a
like
$2
900
trillion?
billion. I don't know. Yeah, whatever, whatever that means. They have to justify that shit somehow. You know what I mean? So
Yes, I know they're not going to attack Portugal. We don't even have. We don't have nothing, bro. We have
Nah,
we
if
have
they
we have crawfish.
if they find some oil over there, it's over.
We have crawfish. It's like $1 billion of the defense department. They have $1 trillion. They have to spend that shit somewhere. So, hey man, it is what it is. And by the way,
JB looks Nigerian to me. I wonder if his great grandparent is Nigerian.
Who?
So we can
JB?
deport JB. Yeah. So we
Oh
can
damn! I'm
deport him.
looking at the panel. Dr. Williams barely talk. That's crazy.
Yeah, that nigga didn't talk at all.
Damn. I was saying much. I said, Doctor, I apologize for that.
Yo,
that was too much.
It's time for some super chats.
My bad, guys.
go
Missed a
ahead,
couple
bro.
of TO super chats. You know what I'm saying? TO.
Man, fuck Theo and every Nigerian. No, I'm kidding
Yeah,
you too.
that's
It
crazy.
was a joke. It was a joke.
They have a
41% Nigerian did it up. It's like,
Yeah.
But Theo with the $5 super chat says, yeah, Venezuela has the most oil in the world, more than Saudi, more than UAE,
Yes.
Iran, all of them. That's definitely the next target.
Proven reserves.
Great. Then he comes back with another $5. Says all white folks in America are European Americans.
Damn.
They don't believe that though. Did you know that? They don't believe
No.
that.
Because they were Vikings.
Yes.
They were kings.
No, they were Vikings.
They might have been that too. But Vikings come from Europe, so either way.
No, they're not.
When
We don't claim them.
When JB said, "I don't believe in house slavery," I was just like, "Yo, yo."
It like, you know what? Like that shit was annoying because if like his job and our job is literally telling our women are avoidant and they never want to engage with the conversation. They always want to talk about what they want to talk. If a person, like, how many questions did he avoid and dodged?
A lot.
It's just crazy, man. You can be reviewing these people and they're talking just like them. And this is what I'm saying. Like, I love to JB, right? Most of the reviewing people, if you put them on the panel, oh my God. Oh my God.
T.O. came through with another $10. He says, U.S. still hasn't gotten their get back on it when the USS Liberty in 1967 during the 6-Day War, when the Israel forces attacked the USS Liberty, killing 34 and injuring 171. I looked that up too. That was very interesting. They didn't do anything about this.
Yes, that was a
course.
false. Like, basically, they attacked it so they can pretend, oh, look, I told you I was going to attack them. Let's fuck them up together. Together means you go first. You got this.
Great. But yeah, I guess we can get back to this video and see what else we got.
Done and then fight at Popeyes over some hot sauce. That don't sound like what a woman would do, but these women are doing kind of like what men would do. So when you blame something on conservatives actually would require and like for their black women not to be walking around in blonde, blue, green, gray, all these wigs. Conservatives think that look weird. You know who thinks it's okay for you to be this black woman? Liberals. Liberals are the one that put the Old Navy commercial out there. Liberals are the one that told you, join our movement of feminism, even though your man was not oppressing you at all. Your man was more oppressed by the white man than you were.
Can you stop there?
Let me
please?
say this again.
Is it a reach if I say that most of these threat con women are actually feminists too? They're just pretending they're not.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I think most women are feminists, regardless
Yeah,
of what
facts.
party they on.
There's
It's
nothing
internal.
conservative
It's
about
not.
these women.
They try to, they try to fight it. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of women, like even I don't. Never mind. I ain't gonna say that. But look, it's like you fighting your like. Let's say you wanted to stand firm on not opening doors or being like, oh, okay, equality. But then you and a woman is walking too. Y'all strangers and y'all walking to the door. You gonna fight not opening the door for it. You know what I'm saying? It's that's just what they doing.
You can tell me that Candace Owens and Andrew Wilson wife are not feminists. Like you can tell me that. Like there's no way you can tell me that.
All right, hold on. You're going too far, Fatty.
How am I going too far? If like, but think about it, right? But think about it, right? Why is Candace Owens not in the kitchen cooking for her kids and serving her billionaire husband? Why are you working?
Well, you know what, Fatty? I think she's an exception to the rule. To be fair,
here we go with the exceptions.
No, I'm not a lot. You ain't gonna hear me say it about.
So explain to me why is a woman that is literally married to a hedge fund manager that has millions and millions of dollars, why is she working when she literally has unlimited money and kids at home that she needs to raise? Like, why is she working?
Not only that, it's famous as she is. Wouldn't she actually be the one to set the standards for the rule?
Yes,
she's such a big name.
Yes.
What you mean?
I mean, she's a big figure. She's known as a Republican woman. She's married. Like, shouldn't she be like setting the standard on how a conservative?
She's the
woman
godmother of these conservative women, literally.
Yeah, so she kind of is the rule.
Yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying. I think that those two the professions that we talking about, they already have this engaged audience. So it's like it's hard to walk away from 5 million subscribers. And then I'm not look, I'm just being a contrarian. I'm not saying I think what y'all saying is right. I'm just trying to, if I had to be what they would answer, if it was correct, in my opinion, they'd be like, well, I mean, I'm on this train. Like it don't stop.
But that's fair. So you are a modern woman, just like everybody else. You want your cake and eat it too. You want to be traditional and cook for your kids and all that shit, and you go outside and get a bunch of money and bread and power, and like you want both. And that's my point is, I'm okay if you are fine with that. Just don't say that you are a traditional woman, because if you were, you would shut the fuck up. Women don't talk and don't lecture. Go back, like, you see what I'm saying? So just pick a side. The same people that you're trying to stop and say that they are negative, like if you wasn't feminist, you wouldn't be talking the way that you're talking and having the opportunities that you have, right? So that shows me that you actually are feminist in some degree.
Hold on, right quick. Zyrex, let me get a mic check because I hear you, but I don't hear you. It's like he's mumbling.
She's mumbling.
Yeah, you
Zyrex, do you have your phone under your armpit? She's like,
Let me go and come back in.
All right.
Hey, Nino, I'm about to jump to the computer. I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
Zyrex became a mumbling rapper. That's crazy. And Cammy is a feminist too.
Hell yeah.
Damn, Cammy.
She just says, I'm conservative. I'm conservative. Cammy is a raging feminist.
And I wonder how long.
I'm not a feminist. Stop doing that, bruh. You lucky I was somewhere else.
I wonder how long Candace Owens is gonna milk the death of Charlie Kirk, man.
Oh, she's good now. Hey, that is weird, especially for a woman.
I don't think so.
Are you sure?
No, because like if my best friend was assassinated, I would want to know everything about
these
it.
People are not.
Yeah, but they were in bad terms.
These people are not.
They wasn't on bad terms.
Hey, you know what? They were in bad terms. I swear to God, if I die tomorrow and Jazz comes in and says, "Oh my God, he was my best friend," stop her.
Yeah, you feel me? Like, yo.
Don't let her go. No, just because we were laughing all these days, stop her, please. I am looking to heaven says that motherfucker Nino motherfucker. Are you letting her to say that shit?
You know, she
did a show today, right?
I can't argue with the evidence that she be putting out, bro. She put out emails. She put out text threads. Like she be showing it.
Absolutely.
Live.
But why she wasn't invited for that man's funeral if she was her best friend?
Because her donors, I mean, whatever the program name, Charlie Kirk's foundation, whatever that's called, True USA.
You're talking about TP USA.
Yeah, they didn't want her up there, and they didn't want some other dude up there, and like that's why he fell out with who he fell out with, and then she just fell back anyway because she was going to do her own thing because she got her own following. But
she was the one that got the biggest boost from the Charlie Kirk shit.
Well,
like she got a nasty boost. She is doing Tyson Net plus iShowSpeed plus Mr. Beast all together.
Yeah. I mean, when she go live before the death, she was only getting like 50,000 live views. Now she
180, like
a quarter million. Yeah, it'd be like a 250,000 people watching, bro. Because I watch her show sometimes.
Them numbers be crazy.
You go, Queen. Go get the paper.
Yeah, she getting that money for sure. And I'll be watching the super chats too. It'd be like she don't even read them. She getting so much.
She
money.
can't even read them. But that's the point. That's the point, right? Isn't that like didn't feminism pave the way for you to be doing $1 bajillion per stream and giving your opinion without being oppressed and all this? Like, she is the woman that she complains about it. Does she has traditional values? Maybe, I guess, but she didn't have them 10 years ago. She was a lefty, she was a Democrat and all that shit. So what makes you all? She had like a anti-Trump website. She was used to dox Republicans, a bunch of like. She was a clearly a lefty. She literally went to the double NCP, like I don't know how to spell it.
I know,
yeah, because she was on a process of the litigation. Yeah. Like she. If you see Candace in 2015 and you see Candace in 2020 and 25, she literally flipped completely to the other side. So
money.
That's what the money. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying is like even these women that claim traditional, if you actually dig long enough, you are going to see that most of them have a tremendous amount of like either feminist tendencies or activities going on.
Well, you should because you're a female.
Get your money, baby, and get fat because I'm next. He needs to get more 20 pounds.
You gotta repeat that, Zyrex. We heard you. You clear, but I didn't make out what you said.
Zyrex says she's feminist just like me.
Zyrex.
No, I said you should because you're a female. Like it don't make sense.
I don't get what you said. You said I'm a female?
No, I'm talking about because you're saying about these trad wives. Like you should because you said if you dig hard enough then more than likely she has feminine or not feminine feminist tendencies and stuff. I'm like, well, she should because she's a female.
Oh,
yes.
So every female should be a feminist.
So every female is a feminist.
Thanks for proving our point.
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted a.
I mean,
please.
to be
Okay,
Cammy, you're a feminist.
Okay, Cammy,
If people want to be in denial, go ahead.
No. 1 second. Hey, Zyrex, is Cammy a feminist?
Yes. So, Cammy, we all are. We have to. It's self-preservation.
Damn.
Oh shit!
Like, why would you go against your own? Why would you go against self-preservation?
You must.
If people want to be in denial, that's fine.
Women act like they're in a different race. Oh, we can't go in that race.
Right. That's how she said it too. No, that's it's a factory setting. They ain't got no choice but to be a feminist.
You know what I mean?
Can you explain these allegations that Zyrex put on you?
It's levels though.
Don't say shit.
No, I was getting to our
That's
point.
crazy.
Now this new age feminist stuff, bro.
Yeah.
I don't agree with it to this. But like just
Damn, you
the
don't like the
basis
new
of
age
having
shit?
equal rights.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No,
Yeah,
my
that's
man.
what I'm talking about, Cammy. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what rights? Damn, I sound like fatty now. What rights do women have that men don't have? I mean, that men have that women don't have in 2025.
No, we have the same right.
You can all speak at the same time if you want to.
I was talking about what feminists were fighting for is to get those rights that we have now. So I get why some people are talking about just having like equal rights and stuff, but the extreme stuff I don't agree with. But go ahead, Zaza, you probably could explain it better.
No, we have equal rights. Yeah, it's 2025, of course.
Describe what you mean by fight. How did they fight again?
They didn't.
Did you mean fight or ask for? Which one?
Oh my goodness, it takes both
Well,
because if you don't do nothing, you're going to ignore it.
What did
Same
they
with
do?
black people. We
They-
didn't have rights and everything. We asked for white people.
They protested. I'll
You have
give
to
them
fight for
that. They
things.
protested.
Yes, protesting.
Protesting is not fighting,
Protest.
but it's something. I ain't gonna
Yes.
What is protesting? What do you
lie. Now
get
go to
done?
Russia. Go to Russia. They need your help over there. The feminists in
True or
Russia,
false?
they need
What
help.
is what
True or
bill?
false? Were black people a part of the Union during the Civil War?
No clue, but I'm guessing false.
It's true. They did fight for the Union.
Exactly. So they actually fought to be free. You know what I'm saying? There was some fighting going on. Women, they protested and they pretty much asked. They didn't throw no
Yes.
blows or anything like that.
Nah, hell no. Women ain't throwing no blows. I'm saying.
They got security out
And-
there,
and-
and it's all men.
I'll be
And
right
by
back, guys.
and by the way, the conservative men, they helped this feminist shit. The conservative politicians, because all these conservative politicians have daughters and wives, and bro, my dad is one of the biggest conservative demons of all time, right? And I was at my dad's house one day, and my dad, I can't even believe I'm saying this out loud. I can't even believe this shit. My dad went to the bathroom, right? It was like my dad was like, "Yo, I'm gonna take a piss." I was like, "I bet." My dad sat down to take a piss. I walked out of the house. I swear, bro, I had to take a drive like around the block because I
How
couldn't.
old was he?
I couldn't understand. This is my dad now. My dad's like 49, right? I couldn't understand why he did this, and I'm like, "Dad, what?" And then we had a conversation about it. He goes, "Son, this is why you never get married, because once you get married, women change you." I'm like, "Oh my god, bro!"
So
And
he
you
was
start.
si- he-
You
he was-
start.
I'm sorry,
Yes, my dad, the biggest conservative demon I know, sat down to take a piss because his wife, who's not my mother, but that's neither here nor there. I'm just talking about the scenario. Because he didn't want to piss on the toilet and have his wife, right?
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking at my dad. I'm like, "Dad, you go out there and you're the biggest demon. You take shit. You make money. You control your surroundings. But when you get home, you have to act like a bitch."
Yeah. sound about
Seriously? You know what I'm saying here? So all of these conservative dudes that are in politics, man, their wives and their daughters, they are controlling the country. That's what's really going on. That's what's really going on. Women control the country through men, and that shit is scary as fuck.
Oh,
Yeah, and you know what?
we
Lou,
have the power. Yes.
Lou, you know what's crazy is most people are red
Real
pill
power.
conservative. They are aware and they feel a certain type of way, but it's not really congruent with who they are. And not in a bad way. You know what I'm saying? Everything else minus his wife, your stepmom or whatever it is probably, he's solid to the core. But for her, he probably break every code he got. And that's most men
Let me give
in
a
real
shout
life.
out. Let me give a shout out to my guy Hombre Lobo himself. Comes through with the $5 super chat. He says, "Much love, Nino. Much love to you too, bro. Appreciate you for the $5 super chat."
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
Lou, here's the
I
real
agree.
question. Did you
I
lose?
agree to that. I agree to that. Go ahead, though.
Did you lose respect for your father when you?
Yes, the answer is yes.
Okay.
Yo,
I'm just making-
the answer is yes.
It's
The
going,
answer is
yo.
yes. You
I
know?
want to say something, but I don't want like niggas to make.
Nah, I
jokes.
mean, bro, like I've been through so much in my life already. It's cool, you know. Me and my dad, like, we have a better relationship now. We were talking and laughing about it. He was just like, you know, Lou, like I get it, I get how you feel, but it's just so I can avoid a 10-minute screaming match where I have to sit down and listen to the fact that she doesn't like. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, I get it, Dad, but that shit is crazy. You know what I mean?
I'd rather wipe the seat when I'm done.
Man, you hear me? That was my first shit. I was
Hey,
like, man, wipe
I
the
know,
seat, man.
I know
Lift
that,
the
but
motherfucker up. Shit.
but think about it. That's my dad at a lower level. Can you imagine these presidents and high-seating politicians when they lay down in bed and their wife is like, you know what, baby? And this is every day. You know what, baby? Maybe you should let, maybe you should let this happen, and maybe you should. It's okay if. It's fine. Just let people have freedom and let the gays and let the Jews and let the trans and it's fine. Everything is every day your wife is talking to you about this shit every day, and then you just give in after a while. You know what I mean?
I got one word. You already know where I'm going with it, Nino. You know where I'm going with this shit, my nigga.
Hey, but that's the brainwashing. The brainwashing. And then when your daughter is born, oh my God, that must be the worst. And now your daughter is like 12 years old. You know, Dad, I was in school and they were, liberalism. Everybody should be free. You know what, Dad? Maybe you should vote for that law. Dad, I really want you to vote for this law. Can you side with the Democrats on this? And that's how they get you.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah. Nah, you got to stand on business, bro. That's the only problem. But it's just hard to do it. It's not impossible. It is men out here that a lot of women they would call this emotional unintelligent or some stupid shit like that. He's not conforming at all.
And Red Pill, and that's the worst part about it. They will manipulate you into doing something, and then they will blame you for doing it. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because you did it.
Oh yeah. And they know they got you. They know they be like, I got you. They know it in their brain. It clicks. It's an instant. As soon as you cave.
If your daughter can manipulate you into buying her a Porsche that you know she's gonna fuck up, that you know she doesn't need, what else can she manipulate you to do?
Everything.
I thought you. So you don't love your daughter, huh?
See what I'm talking about?
That shit.
In real
That's it.
time. In
That
real
shit right
fucking
there.
time.
Real time.
Play the
A
video,
dad's
man.
heart as
Play
a
the
girl.
video.
You know what I mean? We're the princesses. So
You know how you answer that?
how you manipulate.
Sure don't. Don't love you enough for that, Joey. Sorry.
Right.
Nah, Nino's definitely. Y'all gonna melt. I love when guys do this, and then when they get a baby daughter, they submit.
Count, Cammy.
They always say, "I would never."
When did you witness that, Cammy? When did that happen?
Nino, we're not doing this.
Oh, okay. I was trying to hear a story. My bad.
Bro, I got 2 daughters, bro, and the law is set. That's what it is. And guess what? They're good kids. So it is shit that, if they don't ask for shit, but if they do ask, they have earned it. You know what I'm saying? They don't try to fuck up and then try to like rub my head and they don't do this sucker shit. They know better.
Theo come through with the $5 super chat.
Shout out to
He
Theo,
said,
man.
He said, they say Nettie Yahoo, I probably pronounced that wrong, sorry. Wife is a drunkard that be yelling and going crazy at him, rumors say.
Oh yeah, she's drunk as fuck.
As she should.
The president of France, his wife slapped him on the plane the other day.
That's why I call her an enabler.
And Candace proved that she was born a man for real.
Oh, don't do.
I mean,
don't do my friend's wife like that. Yeah.
Yo, like Candace Owens, she my baby. I ain't gonna lie, but she's going too far, man.
Oh wait, Zara, you said that's Candace Owens is your son's wife?
No, it's the French president Macron.
Oh, okay. My bad. That's why I had to clarify because I was like, "What are you talking about? Marry your son off already? It's crazy." I want to get back to the video a little bit because we ain't even touch it for real. Let's see what we got.
Pause,
That's what
yo.
she said.
Golly, both of y'all minds, get out the gutter. Jesus Christ.
Your black man at the time was more oppressed by the white man than you were. You know why? Because you've always been able to sleep with the white man and nothing happens to you. But as soon as a black man whistled at a white woman, he had a whole engine around his neck. He was buried and shot and all kinds of stuff, and nothing happened to the man who did it. So anytime you black men listen to a black woman talk about some we, no ma'am, unless you from France, I don't want to hear nothing about your we. You were one of the people who helped the white man. You were the right hand of white supremacy when every time the white man put a microphone in your face in the 70s, 80s, and 90s and told you, well, what's going on with you? And you said, well, I'm doing great. It's these black men that we're saddled with who go to jail, who can't pay for their children, who are not as educated as us. Y'all went all on television doing that because you thought you was better than us. You could watch all these TV shows where they allowed Diane Carroll to lay up with white men on TV in the 70s. Diane Carroll never got her life
Mika
threatened.
looks so good when she's not talking.
My man, Mr. Bojangles, yeah, he married a white woman and they told him, you can't come to the White House. Sammy Davis Jr., if you didn't know. So the black woman had been laying up with white men for years and nobody said a word. There was no man act for the white man laying up with you, was it? Just like right now, today, you can watch black women sit and argue with the police for 99 straight minutes on them body cams. And he still be up there pleading with her. Look like race play. Look like the beginning of Ghetto Gaggers.
Oh, no.
Tell me I'm lying. I don't.
He ain't lying, though. He ain't lying. I mean, hey, I got plenty of women gone wild. You can see
Oh,
it.
man.
These
Right.
chicks be tripping.
Tommy funny as fuck, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Let me give a shout out. Now, I don't want to say your name, you know what I'm saying, because it look like it's your government. I don't know if you got a nickname in the chat, but somebody came through. We're going to call him JR. Came through with 2 super chats that total $15. Appreciate you, my guy. We had $23 already. $2 short of the goal. We're doing good tonight. We play a video. Show appreciation for my guy. Let's go.
Thank you for your donation. You are most honorable.
Appreciate that, my guy. Super chat threw me off, man. I forgot where I was at. He was saying some interesting stuff about people don't be tripping when the black woman lay up with the white man. And man, I think some people do be tripping though. It's just not nobody important. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Umar gets upset. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he
Dr. Umar funny as fuck, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, but the thing that he was saying about back then, first of all, he's the one that said that we shouldn't work off of I think theories or non-facts or whatever. But as far as I know, hey, if the master told you to lay down, you had to lay down. You see? So we can't just be throwing all of that around and saying that it wasn't an issue and all that, because we don't know that. We don't know that. You know what I mean? There was a lot of shit going on. Go ahead. My bad.
My bad. I had to give a shout out to Freezer too. Came through and gifted a membership. I think I missed that one. Got you this time. Appreciate you, Freezer. If you still watching.
Shout out to
Yeah. In the 70s, they were just coming off of Vietnam.
Yep, dead presidents.
I mean, weren't white women complaining on TV about their men too? Like, why do we act like only black women had a voice and shit? Well, like, white women have been complaining about their deadbeat men that they choose for a long time. I don't understand that.
I think all women complain about their men.
Shit, all of them, bro.
I don't know. I ain't seen no Asian panel of women talking about, oh boy, ain't been there. I ain't seen no.
See, because we don't speak. We don't speak. We have an example right here. Zyrax does it every day.
Oh,
It's insane.
She won't even make her man a sandwich. That's
crazy.
You can't get a sandwich?
You can't get a peanut butter.
They lying, bro. They lying. They just love to talk.
And the reason why we don't see it, Red Pill, is because we don't speak Chinese, Japanese, or Korean. We don't speak those languages.
I'm about to look up
Trust
Chinese
me.
red pill.
Trust me, bro. Like,
Hey, no cap. Anime got black people learning Japanese, man. So they be understanding it.
Trust me, them Japanese women, they be going. I follow a Brazilian because Brazil has a large Japanese community that are Brazilian. Obviously, the only difference is they were born in South America, but they're still Japanese, right? By race and ethnicity. This Brazilian Japanese dude, his Japanese wife, put him through the motherfucking ringer, my guy. Like, woo wee. Shit, you don't want to give these Japanese women power. Nope.
Well, hold up. Let me use my power and bring my guy, the Jersey Devil, to the stage. Jay Wills is in the building.
Arise.
What's good, Jay Wills?
Yo. What's good?
Jay Will, what up, man?
What's good with y'all?
Yo.
First of all, don't Asian women marry out more than any? Never mind.
Hold on.
In America, maybe.
Hold on. Cock the pistol back before you just start hitting the click now.
My bad, bro.
No, you good. You just
didn't know
That's a fact. It's a fact.
See if it's
He
a
didn't know
target.
he
in
had
here
one in the
somewhere.
chamber. He didn't know.
Damn.
I'm married out, so
I'm just saying, we love the rice bunnies out here. It's great. But what's good with y'all, man?
I mean, when you live in a country where 99.99% of your people look like you kind of get bored. I ain't gonna lie.
Whoa.
No.
Dang.
Hold on. That was not racist. That was a fact. Leave that man alone. That's what I'm saying.
Asian people look different, brother.
Probably a little bit of both.
No,
All right,
I'm not
listen.
saying Asian people. All Asian people look the same. Go ahead, Red Pill. Go ahead. My bad.
No, I was gonna say, Nino, next week or when next time you do a show, let's do Asian people roulette and see if we can figure out who. Mark the names out. You're gonna be like, you showed the same video 8 times.
No,
Yeah, I'm with Jay
wild,
Will on this. Yeah, it is. You don't know the difference. Jet Li and Jackie Chan is the only two people that don't look the same.
All I'm saying is, did Lucy Liu marry an Asian man or she marry a white man? I'm just asking, bro.
But she been on the block though. That's what I'm saying. That when they come over here, they
Listen. The Asian women that come over here, most of them be out here on the streets, and then when they on the streets quietly, they don't bring you back to their family. And then when it's time to get married, they either marry an Asian dude or they marry a white dude.
I mean, don't all women do that?
No,
not quietly.
Right.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you have an old school Chinese dad or Japanese dad or Korean dad or something like that, you're not trying to get into that altercation, man. Like you're not trying to hear all that for the rest of your life. You're just gonna do what you want to do on the low.
Or they gonna still get beat with a bamboo stick.
You know what I mean? Like,
Bamboo is tough, too.
they'll take that ass to Chinatown where they have their own fucking little rules and let it fly.
Yeah, I mean, but you got to think, man. You got a group of men that went to the red light district and start going. What they call them babies? They call them some kind of babies when they war babies or something like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Talking about Vietnam.
Yeah, them babies. Yeah, they had them babies. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole bunch of
Ankle
little
babies.
Leroy's,
Yeah.
ankle babies. They had a whole
in the Middle East as well. You go over there to the Middle East right now, specifically certain areas in Afghanistan. There's a bunch of half American babies right now running around talking about Allahu Akbar and all of that.
Facts,
because they was banging out there.
Yeah, yeah. Leroy, they daddy Leroy.
Tio dropping some facts. I gotta agree with him. He comes through with the $5 super chat. He says, even though they date out the most, Asian women usually complain about all men, not their men. To be honest,
I never. Hold on. I need some fact.
That don't make sense.
I don't hang out with a bunch of Asian women, so
All
I
right,
would have to.
that's really what you do.
I mean, it makes
Is RX Asian?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. I thought they was trolling you.
If they
No, she's
date out
Asian.
the most, that mean they're gonna complain about all men. It just makes no sense, bro.
Bro,
No,
it
because
makes,
and not their own men.
it makes
Wait,
sense.
maybe I read that wrong. I thought as in like Asian men. I'm like, well, they're not gonna
It
talk about
makes,
Asian men.
it
Of course,
makes
because
sense that
they.
Asian women date out the most.
He's
Bro.
saying y'all don't specifically complain about Asian men. Y'all complain about men in general.
Man,
Like how you do. Men did this and men did that, but it's the men's fault. That's what y'all do.
Yeah, because they date out the most, so they complain about all men.
Shout out to
Well, because they don't. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sis.
Nah, I was gonna say someone's name, but I forgot.
What you was about
Jenny
to
Lee.
say,
What's
Kyle?
her name? Jenny Lee, Jemmy Ma, Jimmy what? What's her
Oh,
name?
Jenny Ma. You talking about
Jenny
G?
Ma.
You talking about Jeezy wife?
Yes. Shout out
Ex-wife?
to her ex-wife now.
Yeah, they was married for 27 days on paper.
You feel me?
Funky bitch. I don't trust it. I don't trust that shit.
Yeah, nah. Yo,
That's
you
a funky
cannot trust Americanized Asian women that want to be black. Those are the worst type of women. Do not date them.
Hell yeah. Yep. It's just like white women too. White
It's crazy.
women make it, them little. You see a white girl with baby hairs and smoke Newports.
Oh
run.
my God,
You see
run.
a Puerto Rican with a black with a fabulous and Jadakiss playlist. Run from that bitch too. All I'm gonna say is
Yeah.
Asian women make up approximately 22.6 of the world's population. That's insane.
That's a
That
lot
is-
of women, bro.
That's almost a fourth of the world. They got plenty to go around. So when you say they date out the most, duh.
What you said? 22 million?
22.6% of the world. Well, they make up 22.6 of the world's population. Just Asian women alone.
Well, China has a population of Are you just the United States or?
China got like 800
typed-
million women.
This was the question I asked the AI. What percentage of the world is Asian women?
Oh, Asian, yeah.
22.6.
You gotta be more specific because Indian women can be considered Asian women.
Yeah, that's facts.
Oh shit. Well, they
But
probably
Indians-
add them all
but
in there.
Indians are not Asian. Like, what's going on? What?
Yeah, but when we think about
India
Asian,
and China has biggest
India-
population. So.
Where's India at? Ain't India in Africa?
India is literally most of Asia.
India is Southwest Asia.
No shit.
Yeah, India
can't
and
go on
China
Fresh
like
and Fit
the
no
two.
more.
India, China, and
literally
Russia.
right
That's
there.
pretty much Asia.
No, but
With a
it
bunch of
makes
little bitty
sense
countries
that
in
it makes sense that Asian women date out the most, honestly, because they live in geolocations that do not present variety. Like everyone is Asian. You feel me? You go to Japan, you go to China, you go to South Korea. South Korea is a little different, but most of these Asian countries, everybody be Asian for real.
Yeah. I mean, but think about it. When you in the hood, right? I'm from the hood. I'm from the block.
Right.
And the first time a white girl walked through there, I was like, holy shit, what is that?
Yeah, it was a new gem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was like, damn. And then I seen my
Nigga.
first Mexican girl. That's when I was blue pilled in the bitch for her. I ain't gonna
Nigga
lie to
said,
you.
"What is that?" Like, he
It's
seen
all
a real
good. It happens to the best of
Pokemon
us,
or
bro.
some shit, bro.
I did. No, I was a ghost, nigga. I was like, what is this shit?
How they all on your TV, they in every magazine.
No,
and
but
every-
in real life it's different, Nino.
This nigga
Like,
see a
okay.
Mewtwo in real
It's like
life,
seeing
bro.
but-
This shit
not
crazy.
albino in person, bro. You don't see albinos regularly.
Yeah, but hold on, Nino. It wasn't even that because I went to white
Scammy,
school.
shut
I went to the proper school. But when you see a white woman roaming through the block, the zip code, like it's tennis shoes on the motherfucking the wire and the you know what I'm saying? On the light poles, it's tennis shoes over here, and then you see a woman over here, and she got box braids and Jordans and shit. You like what?
Yeah,
Fuck
they
you.
assimilate.
Wait,
White
wait.
women assimilate very well to black
Hold
culture.
up.
I ain't
So
gonna lie.
so where you lived at, it was no white woman.
Never, none.
Nigga.
Parade Park. I'm from Parade Park. Look it up. Parade Park, Kansas City, Missouri. No, there was no white people there ever.
Yeah,
Maybe
they-
visitors.
How old were you?
Kansas City, Missouri.
I grew up. I moved to Parade Park when I was probably 2 or 3 years old, and I moved out. I went all the way to 18, and then my mama and grandma and them stayed there till 3 years ago. They moved in when the rent was $68.
Wow.
The first black
$68
co-op,
anymore.
the first black co-op in the United States of America. Look it up. Don't even look up the name of what I just told y'all, Parade Park. Look up the first black co-op in the United States of America. That's where I'm from. You can Google.
How old were you when you seen the white girl?
Shit, in my 20s.
God damn.
Jesus Christ, this motherfucker was living.
bro.
This
I was
motherfucker
with
was
you.
living in
Whoa.
Nigeria. He lying. He lived in
My
Nigeria.
first white girl was I was 4 years old. Man.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about.
My white person.
I'm just talking about on the block. I'm on my block. I ain't talking about everywhere. I seen some white girls in the hood.
Chocolate City.
Yeah, like I went to this church, and it was super church. It was big church, one of them super colossal churches. So I
mega
seen them
churches.
ghetto, mega church. Went to the white. I seen a lot of little ghetto white girls. But when they came to the hood, I was like, damn, they be down here.
Yeah, they was down there getting donkey smacked.
Smacked around. Or selling it.
It's plenty of white people in Missouri. Plenty of them.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. I would say Missouri is one of the states that will represent the world. It would be 13% black. You know what I'm saying? Just from population.
They just got all y'all in one smack.
We in one block. We on 2 sectors, nigga. It's 3 zip codes of niggas.
That's just by design. We gonna keep people here.
You come down here to Brazil, you're gonna be pressed to see a white person. Like, where the white people at?
You go to Bristol, Pennsylvania, see the same shit, my nigga.
Need some
PA,
white tourists coming through. Don't go over there. That's where we keep the Negroes. Go down there.
Cut it off.
That's crazy.
but look, this Nino, this what made it so crazy. Right up the street, around the corner, was a jazz museum. So it would be kids field trips and grown-up white people field trips, and they would walk through the museum right up the street from the crib. But walking through the neighborhood, this was non-existent, my nigga.
You know, the way you describe that is the same way black people describe going to China or something. And they like when they go in the streets, Chinese people looking at them like they a celebrity or something like that.
Kobe.
They never seen something like that before.
It's Kobe. Kobe's outside. Kobe.
It's a lot better now, but yeah, it used to be.
Yeah, they want to take your picture and shit.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going to Japan.
You could tell them you Kimbo Slice. They'd be like, "Oh, Kimbo."
I don't like going to countries where too many of the same race people reside. I'm good. I need diversity.
I would be tall in China. That's why I would like going to China. I'd be a tall guy.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, that's how
I like my strip clubs.
5'9",
I like diverse strip
Yeah.
clubs. I don't like all black strip clubs, all white strip clubs. I want to get a little taste of everything.
I mean, I don't like.
Yeah,
strip
stuff wrong
clubs,
with
but I get
flavors:
it.
vanilla, chocolate, strawberry.
Oh my god, yo, Scammy, shut the
Cammy,
fuck
see this why they call you gay. This is why right here.
Yo, that's wait, guys are not flavors. That's crazy,
but
bro.
we're not talking about guys. We're not talking about the guys strip club.
Bro, we
talking
all
about
like
female
flavor
strip
though,
club.
regardless of what it is. Dang, that's crazy.
Oh, so you like different flavors?
It's okay to be gay. It's 2025.
What you trying to say?
Yo, little. Just because you look like a snow bunny, right? That's a you problem, man.
Oh my
They gonna
god.
see you as
She calling
like
a man a snow bunny. It never ends.
Crashing out.
Crazy, man.
Crashing
Cammy
out.
just blends terminologies for males and females. It just doesn't matter, you know. We
What's
call
a
them
male
bitties,
bunny?
I don't know. I don't know
Yo,
what they got to come up with their own name. They got to stop jacking our stuff. You know what I'm saying? We call them snow bunnies because they them snow Playboy bunnies. That's where the snow bunnies come from.
what y'all are polar bears or something. I don't know.
Oh, bucks.
That's what y'all do.
Bucks.
Egg Zyrex. What do y'all call white attractive men? She don't know.
I don't know.
Chad. They call him Chad. Is there a nigga named Chad?
No, that is a
Uh-uh.
bland white guy, a corny white guy. No,
Oh, you talking about a hood white dude?
no, a corny one, a lame.
No, I'm saying, but what do you call a hood white dude?
White chocolate.
They say wigger.
Wigger, yeah.
White chocolate.
Yeah, I did.
Jesus.
Easy there,
No.
white chocolate. That's what black women call white guys.
I've heard white chocolate too, but
You know the Chad?
Yeah, I've heard that shit
Chad,
too.
what they call the attractive white guys, bro.
No, they don't. Oh my
They call
goodness.
it the Giga Chad.
Hey, I could
bro.
care less what women be calling attractive white guys. I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
exactly what they call it. They call
Well, you
it
all white
Giga
guys. What do you
Chad.
mean?
First of all,
Giga
You got
Chad.
like 5
That's what they
angles
call
of
that
black
shit,
when you
bro.
will. It's okay, brother.
That's
Wigger.
crazy.
My
oh
wigger.
Lord, let me go.
Wow.
That shit
wow.
sounds
Yeah,
so
we-
whack.
Hey,
Shit is
just
so
know,
whack.
I don't live in the
just
hood.
know if I crash out on Cammy one day, just know.
It's
You
coming.
gotta wait. You gotta wait. Look, we waiting for a birthday. We gonna throw a birthday party. We just gonna crash out.
Isn't her birthday in May? Or something?
Get a little.
Yeah,
Hey,
May 14.
hey, Cammy, when your birthday come, we're gonna flood your cash app with $1. I'm gonna just send $1 at a time. Happy
$1
birthday,
Send
Cammy.
$1 a minute for 10
Right,
minutes.
your shit gonna be blowing up. Charge your phone, nigga, cause we about to fuck you over.
Hey,
nigga.
I
I'ma
would
say-
expect that. Y'all better
That's
show them ones.
That them AIs can't be having what she got the crazy chin, the crimson chin and shit.
Yeah, the Riz chin. Yeah.
That's supposed to be
Riz
a
shit is crazy.
that shit of an attractive white guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Giga man, absolutely.
Yeah, the Giga
What was
Chad, I understand.
What was the dude on Fresh and Fit? Clavicle? What
The
was his
young,
name?
the young dude, the 19-year-old
Yeah,
kid.
and they talking about he be breaking his jaw and shit to have a good jawline and
Yeah,
Oh,
that
meowing.
motherfucker-
Yeah, I know what that is. They make
What-
their faces look a certain way.
what is it
Yeah.
called?
Can't be no all that.
So they call it. Well, what he's doing is called a mental illness, but
Oh,
in
my.
their community they call it looks maxing. So like,
Oh, yeah, looks
maxing their
maxing.
looks. Yeah,
Luxus Maximus.
Mhm.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'll stick with Air Maxes. I'm
Yo,
cool. with all
like,
that shit.
yo, these people.
Yeah, I pass on that.
I accepted who I was a long time ago. Can you imagine getting the surgery to like grow? Which literally, I saw the surgery, bro. Oh my god, that surgery's tough.
Looks
breaking
maxed.
you,
Wanna see.
breaking your jaw and wearing like, come on, bro.
Yeah,
Look, why you wearing those AI pictures though? That's not what you look like. Like you got the handsome version of yourself, but we all know you fat. You know what I mean?
Man,
You
that's
know,
his
but-
high school picture, man. Don't be hating on the nigga,
You
man.
guys, yo, fatty,
did
this
this
is- fatty.
That
Are you
nigga high
listening
school
to this
portrait,
shit?
man. Most
See what I
likely
mean?
just see
Cammy
looking
be
at.
trying to fight. He wasn't even saying nothing bad about
Yo,
you. Cammy.
like I was on camera yesterday showing my reality. Like, what are you talking about?
I'm just, I'm just.
I got nothing to do with this.
It's literally
Yeah,
the
you
only
did.
picture I have. Hold on. Let
Even
me
your
see.
enabler them backed out. I got
That's
nothing to
wild.
do with it.
That's wild.
Hey, Zarex,
Yo,
was you the Pink Ranger for
Where did
Halloween?
that crash out come from, nigga?
You've been holding that in for a while or something.
Chill out.
She was
I love you, Lou.
She was waiting for that.
Yo, where
See
did that
shit?
crash out come from? I swear to God, I didn't do anything. Oh my God.
It's all right. Everybody got ammunition for when somebody get mad at them. We be up here long enough. You be waiting on the nigga to say some stupid shit. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Watch this, you punk ass nigga. That's the only thing I don't like about this shit.
On all of y'all, even you,
building
Red
up.
Pill. It's full
What?
Red.
Oh,
Yo,
Cammy, that's spam
Christ,
on
here
you.
we go.
Ooh, Cabby.
Here we go.
Ooh.
I'm good off the
Crash out
top.
again.
Pause. Damn, that sounds gay as hell.
Red pill, Cammy.
Nah, hold on. My jokes is on the fly. If we go to war, it's off the fly. I'm not gonna
Cammy,
dig
don't
in the
forget I
crates.
got your dad on Discord.
Okay,
Nah,
but I'm
bro.
chilling, man. I'm
Damn,
quiet. I'm
damn.
Hey,
quiet.
Red Pill, Cammy fight different, man. I'm trying to tell you.
She do?
You'll be on a thumbnail picture. She'll do a little video about you.
Damn, she
Yo,
ready for
you
this
gonna
shit.
end up getting the whole smoke show, nigga. You better be
Damn.
careful.
Hey, look. I'm not no slack though. You got to get me, my nigga, because I'm gonna get on your ass though. You feel me? And I'm talking about off the top of the dome, nigga. I'm not even finna do no homework on you. I'm gonna be on your ass. Pretty please. Get off my ass.
Keep playing. You have a soundbite. You better stop playing with Candy.
What? Damn, it's like that. Oh shit, I'm scared.
Like, all right, you like, all right, let me fall back and get some real. I was just playing, nigga, but you were okay.
Right. No, you know what she gonna do? She gonna bro me to death. She gonna be like, bruh, because she know I hate that shit.
Trying to understand why I got called fat, why I got called half white, like what is going on?
She called you old white,
old
white,
bro.
Old.
She was waiting for that shit, bro.
Lou, you Spanish, ain't you? Ain't you from down there?
I was born in Brazil, but no, I'm not Spanish. No.
Oh, okay.
I look Puerto Rican, but I'm not.
She had that shit in the chamber waiting for you, brother.
My kids is Puerto Rican. I'm cool with that. I fuck with
Yeah.
Puerto Ricans are good people, most of them.
Yeah, I like Puerto Ricans and Dominicans are usually pretty cool.
Yeah.
Puerto Ricans,
Dominicans, like,
Haitians. I
black
love
pop-
Haitians, bro. Like hanging out with Haitians is like hanging out with Brazilians. Very similar.
They drink hot beer. I don't really trust that. I don't like that.
Well, the Americanized Haitians don't.
Haitians cool as hell, bro.
Haitian food be slamming too.
Yeah.
Bro. One of my friends, his mom used to make mad
Whatever
Haitian
that
food
fried
when I went
rice
over there,
is
bro.
and shit.
Bomba Clyde. I never heard a real Bomba Clyde till I was down there. Like you hear it in person. You see it in the movies and shit. You like, oh, that's some bullshit.
Yeah.
Like when a nigga just be talking to his homeboy, like
Yeah.
like me and Nino talking, like, hey,
Like
bro,
it's
what's happening?
Chinese. Like it's Chinese.
Yeah, and they just be like, they just say some shit.
Bumba Club, brother.
Nah, the Bomba Clyde boy run down the street. Bomba Clyde, they beat him up. I'm like, damn, nigga, you said it 3 times.
Blood clot,
all that. But it's real though. It's authentic though. You know what I'm saying?
It is, yeah.
You got to respect the culture. You know what I'm saying?
I understand exactly what the motherfuckers be saying. I've been around them too long.
Yeah.
I can't repeat it, but I know what they talking about.
Once you round them long enough, you start understanding that shit, right?
Facts. I had this dude. His name was oh fuck, I forgot his name. Anyway, we worked at this warehouse, right? And it was like this 30, I say about 40 or 50 feet long aisle, and he could walk on his hands. So he would bet all the new people, like they would come in for orientation and on like their first day. And he's like, I bet you your whole paycheck I can walk from here to here on my hands. And this was a Haitian dude. And they was like, I'm like, bro, I try to give him because I don't want to hate on him because he gonna try to fight me if because he finna hustle the shit out of him. And they be looking at they be like, yeah, right. Man, these niggas will work the whole week. Not getting no check. Cause he told him, he said, look, you can have your check. You can put your check in your pocket. And if I'm gonna beat you up and take it out your pocket. So
not the whole week, the whole month. That first month, you already know what happens in that first month, y'all.
I got direct deposit. I'll fight that nigga.
Well, remember,
you have to make me a believer.
This 09. This 09 though. And you gotta be a man in your
Yeah, okay.
It's 09. No. They did have direct deposit, but I mean, we was just Florida. I mean, I'm a Kansas City nigga, but I moved to Florida.
That's true.
I mean, like you got to be a man of your word. Like you can't come to work and you owe me your check. Like what you finna do? Go get another one?
That's why I don't make bets like that,
bro. I'm gonna fight that nigga. I'll fight that nigga every day I go to work.
But you know, you looking 50 feet down the aisle and the nigga said I can walk on my hands. I bet you my whole check. You like, yeah, right.
No, because I'm like in my mind, I'm like he wouldn't make that bet unless he could do that shit.
Right, yeah. Like, because you got to remember in Jamaica, in Brazil, in these countries, you got motherfuckers that practice capoeira. These motherfuckers can walk a whole block on their hands. Matter of fact, 50 feet. They be doing all sorts of different flips and acrobatic moves. These black motherfuckers, they got power.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yep. And he was like 5'1", all muscle. Like he wasn't. He wasn't no joke.
Nah. Super, super easy to balance yourself if you're 5'1", bro.
Yeah. And he had a toothpick in his mouth too. I was like, oh shit. I ain't never fuck with that nigga. You don't fuck with a nigga with a toothpick in his mouth.
That's a weapon.
It is.
spit that shit right in your eye.
That nigga be like, you know what? You're like, oh shit. I thought
that shit like the whole razor blade, nigga. Stop playing with them niggas, bro.
Nigga, hey J Will, nigga got $150 with the toothpick.
Yeah, dang.
And guess what? He was one of the hardest working dudes at the spot too,
bro.
Bro.
Top 5 in the whole warehouse of 300 people.
He
5-1.
paint, nigga.
Yeah. Oh, and this was crazy. This how he used to get his money. The nigga, he used to work 50, 60 hours a week and get an $80 paycheck.
Yeah. Just betting niggas.
Yeah, no, he was on child support.
Oh, dang. See?
Yeah.
Wrong as he is, he can't beat that system.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm
walk,
trying to
walk,
Yeah.
walk on your hands ain't say you from the child support, bro.
You should have bet against the court.
Right.
That's why he making them bets.
I bet you 8 child support payments I could walk 5 miles on my hands.
That nigga said rent you.
Yo, that is hilarious.
That nigga's community service is walking on his hands for miles. You got to do 40 hours of hand walking. That nigga, all right, you got it.
I'm fucking like Rock Lee walking around the village on a handstand.
Type shit. Yeah. I love that.
Man,
But
palms must be like bricks, man. He probably slapped the skin off your face.
dog, Nino, he didn't have no fat on him, man. Bro, the dude was like, he was chiseled. He looked like a statue, a little statue, nigga. You ever seen a little statue, nigga?
I'm 5'5", so yeah, I know.
You a little statue, nigga, Lou.
Yes.
Shout out to you. I don't want no smoke with a little statue, nigga.
Yes, no, I've seen an Oscar before. Yeah.
Right.
That's crazy work.
Yo. Now, I made it to the minimum height for a male man on this planet of the human race. 5'5" is the limit. If you're a man and you're below 5'5", oh my god, bro. There's I don't know what I don't know.
He said he was
tough.
working in the warehouse.
It's tough.
Yeah, we worked in the warehouse. And we had
on the top
7
shelf.
foot tall shit too. Like he had
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like
That's why I ain't surprised, bro. Niggas, especially if you got a gym in the warehouse, niggas be strong as hell for no reason, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, them
Man,
warehouse
warehouse
workers
will
be
get you-
strong as fuck.
Get you in shape, man. It's better
Yeah,
than your job,
because you're walking. I worked at Amazon for a month before I quit and told them to go fuck themselves. I was walking 10 miles in that bitch every day.
Yeah.
Like, yo,
Lou, I be hitting my steps. I hit my steps every night, nigga.
Every shit. What? You
Every
tripling. Your phone started ringing twice. You like, oh, you hit the
Bro.
goal, and they'd be like, well, you doubled it for the night.
no exaggeration. You're walking 5 miles a day in that bitch minimum.
Easy.
Do you want to increase your goal? Like, nigga, what?
Yeah, like you want to change the settings on this easy shit you doing, nigga. And then when you fuck around, take a nap, they be like, you need to get up and get going, bitch. I done did 18 days and 4. Fuck with me, leave me alone.
Niggas,
Warehouse, them warehouses jobs ain't no joke, man.
Bro, I dropped.
No
I
joke.
work here. My coworkers like everybody drop weed, nigga.
Yeah,
Like, I know
Wheels, bro. I was before I got that job, nigga. I was fucked up. I was homeless, all kind of. I was sleeping on couches and shit. I'm getting fat, eating, drinking all damn day. I got that job, and I seen this girl 3 months after I got the job. She said, "You want some powder or something?" I was like, "Nah, I ain't on no powder. I don't do drugs."
I got that warehouse job.
She
That shit
thought I was dope fiend out. I was like, damn. But that's how quick it was. But you got to understand, I'm in Orlando, Florida. It's chilly outside when it's 70.
Yeah, and this was what was you saying? 09?
Yeah, this 09.
Yeah, so this was before the warehouse workers union movement type shit.
Yep.
Motherfuckers was in that bitch, no AC,
Nothing.
going crazy.
Yeah. $12 an hour. And you don't have no, you ain't got no
53-foot trailer. Picking them boxes up one at a time, putting it on a conveyor belt.
Hey, yo.
Crazy.
Them
Yeah,
yo,
fuck that conveyor,
them
bro.
trailers it's either gonna be hot
My
in the
bad.
summertime.
We
or
talking about
cold.
something the ladies can't relate to. My bad.
Yeah,
No,
hard work.
hold on,
They can't
Nino.
relate.
Fuck that, Nino. I was on a panel. I was on a panel with a dude. He was a selector at a warehouse, and the women was in there like, we can do that shit too. I said, look, I've been doing warehouse work since '09. Like that's when that was the beginning. And I watched women come through this job, bro. If she got 3 checks, she was a goat.
Mm-hmm.
They sitting over there like, men, women do it. They better than men at the shit now. I'm like,
The only women that can survive at the warehouse job is the one that's fucking 3 other motherfuckers and they doing half her shit. We know that,
bruh.
We know that, and we see that.
Hold on. I gotta ask. Is that right? You didn't. Look, she getting mad. My bad. Look.
No, I'm here.
What's the toughest job you had? And what did you do?
God. A bank teller? No, I'm joking.
That probably was the answer. Having 3 kids.
Asians work with their brains, okay? Asians don't do no
Thank you, Lou.
labor.
So you're not gonna answer the question?
I would say maybe fast food restaurant.
Well, that's
As in like labor, like hard labor for me.
relevant.
that's what she considers hard labor.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not the jobs that I work. I don't consider that like a hard labor job, but then I'm talking about,
it's labor
half job.
intense. It's labor intensive.
Yeah.
You know,
you can make it easy. It's not the same physical strain as the warehouse, but
The biggest
can be nerve wracking.
But Nino, the biggest sandwich in there is a double quarter pounder. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not heavy.
Hold on. What was the fast food place?
Carl's Jr.'s.
Oh, okay, so we talking.
Carl's Jr.'s, Hardee's, wherever you at.
Believe it or, believe
So that's
it or
like
not,
bootleg Burger King and shit.
believe it or not, one of the hardest jobs I ever had. Because when I started my career or my professional life, somehow, some way, I got invited to start baking. Right, a baker, bro. I was in the Dunkin' Donuts factory, baking them bagels. Them motherfuckers work hard in that factory, homie.
Pause.
Oh my god, bro, the amount of, the how intense it is. Holy shit, man, it's amazing.
Yeah,
they work hard in there, bro.
Now you got to describe what was the hard because.
Well,
since everybody gonna say Paul.
My bad, Nino. I'm sorry.
You're good.
So some way, somehow, per shift, there's a set amount of donuts you have to bake / fry / make, right?
Mhm.
However they're made, and it's not hundreds, it's thousands. You see.
Mhm.
So although the machines do most of the work, whatever is left for the humans, how repetitive it is to do that day in, day out, waking up at 4 a.m. Oh, yo, listen to me. Whoever is a baker out there, I take my hat off to you, bro. Because waking up at 3 a.m, 4 a.m, ooh, nah. And especially if you're in Boston, the first battle of a baker in Boston or in the East Coast during the winter, which is most of the months out of the year, you try to turn your car on, it doesn't turn on. This is 3:45 in the morning. Then you gotta get to that bit. Then you gotta get to that bitch. You start your first batch, Nino. You put in enough yeast because you're following the list of ingredients you have to follow. Guess what? That first batch ain't growing. That first batch ain't growing until about 6 a.m. And you're like, yo, I got here at 4. My first batch ain't growing until 6 a.m. And now now you lost 2 hours out of your workday, and you're trying to run after these thousands of fucking donuts you have to make. You know what I mean? Like, it's tough, bro.
I get it.
Bro, listen, do this as an experiment. Get a job for 1 week at a Dunkin' Donuts factory making them bagels, you're gonna be like, yo, hell no.
You're gonna
I'm good.
respect them bagels.
Put some
You're gonna
respect
respect
on
them
bagels,
bagels, bro. You're gonna respect them bagels. That shit ain't easy.
I understand.
Respect bagels.
Respect
Right.
the bagels, nigga.
Respect, like the baby bagel, like the baby from Cash Money. We gonna call it the respect bagel.
Respect with a K at the end of that, nigga.
Yeah.
Respect.
One thing about me is I'll never downplay anybody in the food making industry, whether you're chefing, whether you bussing tables, whether you're making donuts and bagels. You know what I'm saying? All that shit is difficult.
Making dough is hard in the carpal tunnel because you're rolling dough all day.
Real shit. Tossing pizzas and all that shit is crazy. It's definitely a thing. Hey,
But,
Nino,
but,
let me.
but human beings love, and I'll finish off with this. Human beings love to complain though, because I ain't gonna lie. I have a very, very straining position at what I do, just because I'm dealing with a lot of money and all of that. But I sit down all day, right? However, in my defense, this year I've sent 5,000 emails alone, right? But like humans love to complain about everything. Oh, I'm typing, my hands hurt from clicking. Like, shut the fuck up. You used to be a fucking I used to work painting with my dad. Like now I'm sitting down looking at a computer screen complaining. You see? Humans love to complain. Whatever the next level of easy is, humans will complain about that shit.
I think
Thank you, Lou. Not just women, it's men too. Thank you.
Shut
Yeah,
up.
we all share the X chromosome.
Lyrax, you haven't worked in 25 years.
That's the X chromosome complaining.
Yeah, ain't working 25 years. She still.
Well, she about to get offended. She be like 23, motherfucker. Don't do that.
I clean this house. That's work.
Man.
Damn right, that's work.
Clean the house. And
Nah,
still can't
women,
make a sandwich.
bro, women. Red Pill, you were gonna say something. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna ask y'all, do y'all understand? Well, this is what I learned about 2-3 weeks ago. We was doing a show about last names. Well, like it wasn't about last names, but like because you said something about like Baker, and I was like, people with the last name, like lineage came from what you did
Profession,
as
yeah.
a profession. Yeah, is there any validity to that?
Back in the day, yeah, for sure.
So it's like people named so and so Baker.
Well,
people. So.
I have a friend called Lucas Campos. Shout out to Lucas. Campos means in Portuguese, campus or campo means the field. You see?
Okay.
And so his family, and you can tell because this motherfucker's tall, dark skin, genetically strong. So you already know what they were doing. You already know what his family was doing. Motherfuckers was working the field, So in Brazil especially, there's still a lot of people that are named after their profession, for sure. That's still a thing. But it stuck because that's just legally how it is. I mean, anyone can change their name, right? So they could change it if they wanted to. But most people just don't,
Right. Yeah, because the lineage could die out if you only have daughters and then they get married. So that's kind of one of the things. The blood's still there, but the name can fade away. But I was thinking, like, what I'm saying, you got people like, Flowers. I mean, just last names that had like Shoemaker. I knew a dude named his name was like Jonathan Shoemaker. You know what I mean? And then like when I heard that, names kind of went through lineage, it was like you get your last name from what you do. And it's a long way back. It ain't just like, no fifth generation shit. It's like back in the day when people was discovering who they, discovering these jobs, starting them. Like people walked around without shoes forever. And then till somebody made it, you know what I mean? So it's just like, I didn't know if it was any validity to that. It just sounded true though.
Yeah, that's not the only way you get your last name, though. Because you got shit like Johnson, Stevenson.
I was gonna say Johnson. Yeah, those are the slave names.
That's the name that, like, if you're John's son, they just call you Johnson. That's how you get your last name. But there's probably a lot of different ways. And you got people that just make up shit. There you go.
Right.
Different cultures have different ways of going about it. Like my last name is one of the most common last names in South America, in Brazil, not South America, in Brazil. A lot of people have my last name. It's just common. No one can explain to me where it comes from. No one, but it's just common. I don't
It's
know.
just there.
Yeah,
Because
it's
like
just
because you know in China and your last name Ho, you know what I'm saying? You don't know if that's hereditary.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying, in
Yo,
Ho.
that is a crap.
I'm just saying. What if that's what it
You
was?
you gotta find out what ho means in Chinese or Korean or whatever.
It ain't nothing. Hold on, I'll do it right now. What? Hold on, let me ask you. What does Ho mean as a last name in Chinese?
That's more like a Vietnamese last name.
Ho as a Chinese last name can come from different characters. It might mean what or which, or even celebrate. Other possibilities include harmonious, or surnames linked to good fortune, depending on the specific dialect.
I would go with which. I ain't gonna lie. I just go with which. Hoes is witches. Y'all disagree?
Worst. Gotta pick the worst one, huh?
I don't know, man. Y'all motherfuckers be changing the definition of words these days. At this point, anybody can be a hoe. Well, you working with the term hoe. To me, hoes get paid. Hoes is the ones that's on the strip selling some pussy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's a hoe to me. You know what I'm saying? But nowadays, that's what hoe is short for. Whore. Hooker. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
So nowadays, they calling any woman that's promiscuous a hoe.
I like my my because you know, like Brazilians got hyphenated names. That's some Portuguese shit. We got it from the Portuguese. My name is actually not Luan. My real name is Luan Highlander. Actually, that's my real name. Yeah,
I used to smoke weed.
Yeah, my grandfather, I guess. I don't know.
It's okay.
There can only be one.
You can get high.
There can only be one, baby. Oh, and now this is ammunition for Cammy now. It's great.
Yeah, keep giving her ammunition and then piss her off one day.
Your name is Highlander. You're such a little.
You curly haired CJ in the backstage. Let me bring him to the stage.
Arise.
CJ, what's good, my guy?
TJ, what up?
What's good? Why you gotta announce it before you bring me on, Nino? Why you can't let it be a surprise?
We want to be a surprise.
What up, CJ?
Put the link in the chat.
What's good? What's good?
Hey, CJ. That's the CJ that was on there with Pearl?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
The coon.
The one and only. The one and only.
Nice to meet you, cuz.
Red Pill's like, nice to meet you, you fucking.
No, I'm on his side.
Call me a coon. Call me a coon like today on today's topic on Patty's show.
Nah, I'm on CJ's side with that shit.
Oh, my brother. What's your name, my brother?
God. No.
Man, Red Pill Crip. I was over here fighting for y'all life the other day. They was beating me all to death.
They were trying to, they was on my bumper for that shit, man. They been on my head. You a coon. You a coon, CJ. You heard what Tommy said today.
Yeah, I got it set up right now.
Oh yeah, let's go back.
We was cooking today.
We have been trying to watch it.
Tommy was cooking the whole crew.
No, he wasn't. Tommy was just being Tommy, just being loud and
hey,
saying
the Touchable boys, the Touchable crew is my boys, but they getting cooked today.
Nah, no.
That ain't happening. Nobody got cooked today, sir. It was good conversation. Well, let's check it out.
I said I use coon. I said
no,
coon.
I'm saying anybody who uses the word. I don't care who you are. When you say the word coon, that's not a bright person.
I didn't
First off, where the word came from. And that's the problem with a lot of blacks. They want to be junior KKK. Have you noticed they act just like what the KKK would do? The white man made fun of the black man's color. Soon as you pro-blacks get some kind of power, y'all call a nigga crispy, blacky, darky. So y'all make fun of the same black features that a white person would. You be the first person to call somebody nappy head or big lip. Y'all do that. So the white man called you a coon, and now you done made it cool to call a black man a coon because you don't agree with him. You said it's one thing to do something for the liberals, then you said cooning for the conservatives. So you wasn't cooning for the liberals. Here's the problem. You done went from one slave master to the other slave master. You ain't never heard me sit up here and tell you the white man over here is better than the white man over there. If you're going to tell me one white man, or you going to say white man is racist, then why is it that you young blacks love to act like the liberals are accidentally bad? They just good on the good. But them damn conservatives use a coon if you listen to them. Coon and buck, coon and buck. Y'all niggas talk like y'all from 1912. Grow up and get your damn language up. Stop using the language from back in 1912. I don't want to hear you say soft shoe. Your shoes ain't soft, nigga. I don't want to hear you talk about no coons. I don't want to hear you talk about nothing. Talk about something you know. Y'all are some comforted slaves. You got Central
No,
Air.
I ain't no slave.
Yo, you got Central Air. You got heat.
Let him cook.
You got a car. You can call the white man what you want to, can't you? And he can't do nothing. But you talk like you live back prior to Jim Crow. You got all kind of heat for a black person. Again, you didn't call nobody who do stuff for the liberals coons.
Well, I have a different term. I have a different term for the liberals. Actually, I'm not a liberal. Okay, I'm not a liberal. I'm not a conservative. I don't side with the liberals. The liberals, to me.
Why did you not call the blacks who are on the liberal side any name? You called them no name.
Because the reason I didn't is because I don't know if that would trigger the term and service situation as far as for the liberals. You can't say
so
you can't
feel
say
comfortable beating up on people who won't report it to the police.
No. I don't want to harm the brother's channel. But the whole
Okay,
liberal
so
side
then
is
don't
just gay
call
to
nobody
me.
a coon because
They're
that
just
word
gay
can
to
get
me.
him. So
gay.
coon won't get. So you're saying I'll use the word coon, but only towards the right because I know the right side will allow the people to beat up on.
No, not that
The right
allowed.
side
Not that
black will do
allowed.
that.
No, not that allowed. I have words for the liberals as well. Anybody that knows me knows I'm not liberal. I don't support anything the liberals stand for. I don't support any of that. So if you're talking,
what he said, he could have just simply said, "If I'm not willing to call a left a coon, I won't call a right a coon."
it's the same way you can say certain things on here without having. You can't mention the small.
That doesn't make sense. What you're saying?
No,
if you put left in front of coon, it's now against the term of service.
No, listen.
Does
I got
anybody
smoke.
else know
I got
what this
smoke.
means? I don't.
Let me pause right there. I want to say, Tommy really isn't going at, the untouchables per se. This the main Manza, that's the main dude he was going back and forth with.
He was cooking Manza up too. Manza got cooked up. I'm not gonna say because it was against terms of policy. What did that even mean?
Oh, you don't know what terms?
So you can say it against
TOS?
one person, but you can't say it against the other person because what the fuck? How did that work?
He said that he got another name for them, but he can't say it because it's against the TOS.
No, he said no. I thought he said he couldn't call the left a coon because they would snitch.
No, that's not what he said.
No, that's what he said. That is what he said. Nina.
No, he said he wouldn't call them a certain name, and he even leaned towards the
call them a coon.
trannies and stuff like that.
Just call them both coons.
Bro, play it back. Play it back and see if that's what he really said, bro.
It's like calling someone a grifter.
You said calling somebody what?
A grifter.
Yeah, I still didn't get it.
Grifter?
Oh, grifter.
A drifter? Oh, grifter.
So
gay.
coon won't get. So you're saying I'll use the word coon, but only towards the right because I know the right side will allow the people to beat up on.
No, not that
The right
allowed.
side
Not that
black will do
allowed.
that.
No.
See,
not
that's
that
the
allowed.
point
I
right
have
there.
words for the liberals as well. Anybody that knows me knows I'm not liberal. I don't support anything the liberals stand for. I don't support any of that. So if you're
Here's
talking,
what he said. He could have just simply said, "If I'm not willing to call a left a coon, I won't call a right a coon."
it's the same way you can say certain things on here without having. You can't mention the small.
That doesn't make sense. What you're saying?
No,
If you put left in front of coon, it's now against the term of service.
No, listen,
Does
I got
anybody
smoke.
else know
I
what
got
this
smoke.
means? I don't. I'm confused.
Yeah, what it mean? Well, you should know what it mean because as many times as your channel got strike, you know you can say certain things and you can't say other things. That's all I'm making.
Hold on, let me know.
Okay, so this is what I want to ask you, CJ, right?
Yes.
If he was to call the Democrats or liberals a coon, you think he would get a YouTube strike for that?
No.
Do you think he believes that?
No, I don't think he believes it. I think
So
he
then-
just didn't
so
want to do
then-
it.
so- but
He
let me
just
ask
lied.
you-
I think he was lying, you know.
So why would he say, I got a different name for the liberals, I just don't want to call them that because it goes against the TOS?
He was just making shit up. That's not what he said. He said, I don't want to call the liberals coons because they was snitch. And then so that would mean he would call
But
them
to be
the
fair,
right coons
CJ,
because
That
they
wouldn't make
wouldn't
sense
snitch.
though.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Because that's
That
why
doesn't make
that's my
sense.
point I'm
Exactly.
trying
That's
to
why
make.
Tommy said it didn't make sense.
Whatever
That's why he
name he
said
wants
that.
to call the liberals, it isn't a coon, it's something else. But he doesn't want to say it because it might be a trigger word or whatever the case may be.
So he's a coward.
He
So
literally
he'll
said he
call
don't
he'll
wanna,
call it right.
Jack-
So why not just call them both coons then? If you don't want to say the word that you call a liberal, that's what Tommy's point was. If you don't want to say the word that'll get you triggered on the kind of for calling a liberal coon or whatever you want to call them, just call them a coon. Call them both coons, and it'll be equal across the board.
So you're saying it's liberals that doing the same thing that black Republicans are doing on the left? They're doing the same thing.
I think the liberals are worse.
They agreeing with everything the white people say.
I think yeah.
Talking trash about black people and ignoring all the bad shit white people doing.
Well, say that again. I can't hear you.
They talking shit about black people and ignoring all the crazy shit white people doing. You know what I'm saying? And pretty much agreeing. They pretty much are black people being an attack dog for the Democrats
Yes.
against other black people.
Yes.
But to be
And that's
fair, do you think
and that's the-
Democrats are like for black people? Like, you think they're genuine and same way how the Republicans? Because like when I hear people talk about certain, I'm not really for neither, but it's like they talk for one team as if like the Democrats are really for black people or something like that. Like they both know that equals within them.
I think they both really believe what they're saying. Yes, so they both are genuine.
This the difference I see. I can point out several black Republican Democrats that come out with the black fatigue, black people doing this wrong, black people doing that wrong, and basically attacking blacks as a whole. I don't see Democratic black people doing that.
Doing
far
what?
as
Talking about the black
their
fatigue.
specific trope is talking shit about black Republican.
They do it all the time. What are you talking about?
Who?
Beans call them fucking conservative douchebags. What are you talking about, Nino?
He does a whole
Those are
show.
douchebags.
All the
Conservative
time.
douchebags. That's all they do is talk about black conservatives. And yes,
That's all he
they don't
does?
talk about black. Let me tell you something. Democrat black people don't talk about black fatigue because they're the main ones causing black fatigue. Of course, they're not going to talk about it.
I still don't even know what black fatigue is. Nobody gave me a good definition yet.
Getting tired of black
it's
people for doing the
cool.
bullshit. Oh, you know what cool is.
It makes money to be a black conservative in 2025 that hates his own race. Tell me
Oh
I'm
my
lying.
God. What are you talking
Bro,
about?
black fatigue not even a real thing. Most of these white people
Red
not
pill,
even
you're
around
muted, bro.
black people, bro.
Nah,
Hate
John.
his own race. What are you talking about, Lou? You have white.
Do you know where the term black fatigue comes from?
Do you hate your own race?
You asking in general?
I don't like
Yes,
everybody
no,
knows
I'm
where the
asking
term
you
comes from.
specifically. Since you have white, and you always got so much to say about white people, do you hate your own race?
I'm certainly moving towards that for sure.
Exactly. So what do we
Every
call
day.
you?
But I'm not a commentator with millions of followers making millions of dollars.
And
What
they
I'm
they
trying
don't
to say-
and wait, and they
what
call
I'm trying to- what
and
I'm
they
trying
call
to
people
say-
coons that are not
what I'm try-
commentators as
what
well.
I'm trying to say is, and I'll drop it. It's cool to be. It makes money in 2025 to be Candace Owens and Anton Daniels. Tell me I'm lying.
No, but yeah, I agree with that because it's a lot of it's a different perspective than
And
most
Officer
people see.
Tatum and all these people,
Yeah,
right?
and the Hodge
what?
twins, all them. But see, this is as far as black fatigue. Let me answer that from Nino. Nino, I've been on these panels, and this I'm just talking about regular people, not famous people, just people that like Caucasian people that are sitting up here trying to have the conversations, getting baited into these conversations and be like, well, white people are inherently racist, and they go in there and they trying to plead their case. Well, tell me how I'm inherently racist, and they just telling them who the fuck they are like they know them. You don't know these people. You just telling them, well, you have white skin, so every situation you go into that I go into is gonna be unfair and all this stupid shit. What is you talking about, bro? What are you telling me that you doing 50 and a 40 and I'm doing 50 and a 40? You get shot and die? Is that what you saying? Is that what the fuck you saying? Niggas is tired of that stupid shit. I mean, white people is, not niggas. White people
niggas
are tired.
is too, man.
Yeah, and I'm tired of the shit too. You right?
With Red Pill Crip, man. I fuck.
Come
with you,
on, bro. Like you. So I go in for the job interview, and I got a bachelor's degree, and you got a bachelor's degree, and we both went to Duke, and you telling me they hire me because they hire me because I'm white and you black. Shit, you might get the job.
White conservatives are complaining about it.
Wait. To that point, though, they might hire you because you white, because they're white, and most people hire what's familiar to them. But black people do the same shit, man. We always want to blame white people for doing shit that's natural to humans.
Right. Like, yeah. Like you looking, if you a black owned business and you got some homies you want to look out for.
But the difference is white people are complaining, right? Oh, because I already said this 5 years ago. First, it's going to be the illegals. All right, we got the illegals out of here. Now it's legal migration. Bet we're gonna stop all. Who is the next race that the whites are gonna make their enemy? Who? Tell me.
Man, what you talking about, Lou? It's gonna be niggas if they don't get their shit together. That's gonna be the problem. Niggas don't get their shit together. No, and wait a minute. Hold on. This some bullshit. This some bullshit. First of all, black people are always making white people the enemy. What we talking about, Nino and Lou?
Nino, I heard you. I was just naming the chronological order of. I get you though.
See, this is what I mean with what you, CJ, though. You a biased ass motherfucker.
I'm not being biased. I'm being
You're
unbiased.
biased. You will point out, oh, wait, let me talk, because this is the Nino Nation show. Let me get my.
Go ahead, Nino. Let me mute up.
This is what y'all do that annoys me. I'm a fair shooter. I shoot fairly. You know, so I can see it's fucked up shit on both sides. What I can't stand is a motherfucker that points out one side and y'all doing this and that's fucked up when the other side is doing the same shit and I don't hear no words from you. You don't speak on that shit. You don't speak on how people get racially profiled. And they automatically assume that they're a thug because they look a certain way. And they automatically assume that I'm a drug dealer or my father wasn't there for me because I'm black and I have dreadlocks. Y'all don't give a fuck about that. Y'all don't make shows about that. Y'all don't talk about that. But you want to sit on my panel and complain to me because some white person.
Can I respond to this?
No, let me finish talking, then you can respond. You've been doing this long enough. When I stop, you go. You know what I'm saying? So what bothers me is you get on my panel and you sit here and complain about a white guy that went to an all-black panel trying to, I guess, seek some understanding when they should already fucking know, and they get the same treatment that most black people get in the real world. And for some reason, we supposed to be tired of that shit, but you're not tired of this other shit? I don't get it.
All right, so, man, that's some bullshit. First of all, y'all niggas be quick to say y'all unbiased. Like, who the fuck are you to judge if you're unbiased or not? Of course you're going to say you unbiased. Can I finish, Nino? Of course the motherfucker talking going to say, I'm unbiased and you're biased. That makes zero fucking sense. Okay, I'm unbiased just like you think you're unbiased.
Stop right there. Prove that I'm biased.
Well, prove that I'm biased. Prove that I'm biased.
I just explained how you only talk about one side.
That's not true. That's not true. You just said, wait. You just said profiling was bad. Like, of course, people get profiled all the time. It happens. Stop crying about being profiled. White people get profiled. Black people get profiled. If you look like a hoodlum, guess what people gonna think you are?
Crying about a white person getting cussed out. See, I'm not the crier.
Can I finish, Nino?
Can
Can I finish? Can I finish, Nino?
No, it's not a show. You finish when I let you finish.
Oh my God, y'all niggas, man, y'all niggas get power drunk.
That's right. It's not power. You got a show. You can do the same thing on your shit.
I'm gonna let you finish. I'm not gonna interrupt you.
Shit. So if I want to get something off, I can get something off. It's called respect.
Go ahead, my brother.
I'm gonna do the same for you when I pull up on your shit, right?
Go ahead, so brother.
What I'm saying is you can't find a show where I'm on here crying about anything. You know what I'm saying? I call it for what it is. You know what I'm saying? I can point out, it's plenty of times I've done Women Gone Wild, and I'll sit there and talk about all the dumb shit black people's doing during this shit, right or wrong.
Well, that's considered crying. You could consider that crying, my brother. What are you talking about?
How is that crying? Explain.
What we doing ain't crying either. You can. What are we talking about?
No. Don't backpedal. You just said what I was doing was crying.
Explain. If you consider what we're doing crying, then what you're doing, if you're,
because you just like to talk.
That's not the point.
You're not gonna do that.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Explain to me how me pointing out, hey, black people, you should act this way and don't do it this way, because this is what happens when you're in a situation with the police, and maybe this is how you get out the situation better than either going to jail, How is that crying when I'm giving instructions?
I don't believe it is, but you the one that said you can't. I don't believe it is, but you the one that said, Nino, you the one that said you can't find me on here crying. Who can you find on here really crying? Which one of us can you find up here crying?
Literally. Okay, if that's the case, then you can't call nothing crying unless you see tears.
I don't call shit crying.
You did. You just like, y'all be on here crying is about this. You just said that.
I didn't.
That's why I said, when did you ever see me crying? And you was like, you heard me crying. And then when I explained to you what I did, that's crying. Now you never said we was crying. See what I mean? See, TJ, I pay attention, dog. I listen to people talk.
I did not
I'm trying
say
to help
that.
you out. I'm trying to help you out,
Nino.
because what you do when you debate is you just but you don't be thinking about what's said, and you just automatically want to be on the opposition, even if the motherfucker is right. So then you end up looking dumb because you're on the side that's not correct.
Well, Nino, that happens sometime in debates. One side's going to be correct, and one side's not going to be correct. It's okay. But I didn't say y'all was up here crying. I said y'all just making shit up, man. That's the problem.
Oh man!
Now y'all want to act like we can't agree with white people, or what we talking about right now?
No, you can't agree with white people. Bro. I agree with white people all the time.
All right then. This cool.
I don't have a problem with you agreeing with white people. I'm just saying, call bullshit out when it's bullshit, regardless.
I do. I call bullshit out across the board. Now y'all want to act like we got to think alike and think like y'all. We don't. Everybody don't think alike. Just because I'm black, I don't think like, this dumbass, what you say? Hold on, the real point was y'all act like fucking being, what's the word? Being
what?
You can't even explain
categorize. I've got the word that he used. It's a fucking problem.
Profile. It's a problem.
It ain't a problem. People get profiled all the time. If you want to get a nice profile, guess what you need to do? Present yourself in a hold on. Present yourself in a way that you know is going to get a good profile. People wear suits because they say, hey, if I wear a suit, they're going to look at me in a good way. If I wear my pants sagging, guess what they know? They're going to look at me in a terrible fucking way. What are we talking about, man?
DJ, stop.
People need to get off this fucking retarded ass, nonsensical, non-logical shit.
Let me address what you said, right?
Go ahead,
I'm a guy that got dreadlocks, right?
Right.
Beard. There was a time, I'm old, I'm 44. There was a time when I was in a suit and tie every day. Haircut, no beard, just the mustache, glasses.
Right.
I got profiled just like I do now. Same thing.
Profiled as what? As a businessman?
No, not as a businessman.
Yes, I'll tell you.
You have drugs in the car. Let them search your car, step on out.
Get out of here, man. They see you in the suit looking nice with your suit and glasses, and they thought you had drugs in your car. Get the fuck out of here, Nino, man.
Why you gotta wear a suit?
CJ.
Get out of here, man.
So he's gotta wear a suit to not get profiled? Dang.
I say, bro, clean yourself up, my brother. Shave yourself. Shave that shit. Make sure you're presentable to the world. Because people get profiled. And you want a good profile for yourself.
Don't understand, bro.
Niggas wildin',
Most white people are not around black people. They don't know shit about black people. But what they see on TV.
So what?
But what they see on TV, nigga.
So you gotta present yourself in a better way.
You'll see this white lady does blackface and gets all this support from it. From racist ass white people.
Who cares?
You see this white lady
Who cares?
You'll see this white lady call a little boy a nigga with the hard ER and become a millionaire off that shit, bro. That's a fucking problem, bro.
Well, then we need to support each other. Well, then we call each other crackers. Then I'm gonna call somebody a white cracker, and then y'all send me fucking millions, man. Send me some millions of dollars. All right, I'm gonna record myself calling a white kid a cracker. Hold on, man. Hold on.
You got your shit off. Can I get my shit off?
Can I reply to what you said? Can I reply to you?
Hold up. Because what I'm saying is the problem isn't the lady doing blackface or the lady calling the kid a nigga, right? The problem is the people behind it that's supporting it, bro.
Okay, I understand, Jay. Is that Jay?
It's a bunch of them, bro.
Hey, Jay. If I call a white person a white kid a cracker, y'all better send me millions. What are y'all talking about, man? Y'all get mad because she getting millions for the shit. Send me some money. Send me some money then. Send me some money. If I call a white kid a cracker, send me some money. What y'all talking about, man? Because they got support. Support me.
Sending her millions.
Support each other.
People that look at us like that.
What y'all talking about, man?
It's the ones that's sending her the money.
Shit retarded. Y'all rather call a nigga. Hold on. This shit is dumb.
That's what
y'all
it
rather.
is.
This what y'all do. Y'all rather call a nigga a coon. Instead of sending him, instead of supporting him, instead of supporting your fellow black, instead of supporting your fellow black person, y'all rather call him a coon. Send us millions then. Make white people feel bad and make a bunch of black millionaires then, and send us some money. What y'all talking about, man? Send Nino money. He got a nice show going. Let's make some black millionaires, man.
Don't do that reverse psychology shit. Nope. That ain't gonna work.
Hey, y'all like that? Y'all like that? Let me get on camera for this, man.
That ain't gonna work, man.
The people that sending the money are the ones that look at us like that, bro.
Cool.
They're the ones that's profiling.
Cause they tired. They got black fatigue, man. They tired of niggas.
Black fatigue not a real thing, nigga.
That's right. You reminded me of my
I ain't gonna say it's not a real thing. What the fuck did that mean? It's not a real thing. What does that mean?
That's some internet.
I mean, I want to see because I found this out.
Hold on.
Hold on. I found this out and I found it interesting, right? Do y'all know where the term black fatigue even comes from?
No, you said it's not real.
Bro,
you said it's not real, Nino. So obviously it is real. At the white lady got millions of dollars from people having black fatigue.
Black people who are tired of white people bullshit.
See, Jay Wills know.
Yeah,
that's what it's
I heard you had it.
We don't care about where it came from. We talk about the use of it now. We talk about how we use it now.
That was the
wait. Red pill. Let me tell you, red pill. Let me talk to you. You only statistical one.
Wait. CJ, just give me a second. I can't let you do that, right? Because I just watched the super panel where they had to have 3, 4, 5, 6 different definitions of the word coon and what it means then and what it means now and which way are we using it. So if there's a different meaning to black fatigue, why can't we talk about it? What do you mean?
Can I respond to this?
Who cares so much about the word coon and it's
Let me tell you why. And on the panel, that's what they said. They said we didn't care about how the coon was used in the 50s. We care about how it's used now, not about how they was talking about when Martin Luther King. So y'all want to talk about how black fatigue started. No, we care about how it's used now. And right now, it is real because that's why that lady got millions of dollars off calling the black kid a nigga. Because white people are tired. They said, man, we tired of these black people always being the victim.
Tired of what?
I just said it. Tired of y'all. Tired of us always being the victim.
So
we always
you're gonna be mad at black people. So you're gonna be mad at black people and not call white people snowflakes? They're victims.
Stop, man. Stop crying. Now I said stop crying.
They're tired of us when they're not around us.
No, they see it on TV. They see it all over the place, man. Wait a minute.
Why
are they victims now? No white people around black people. What are you talking about? Majority of black people are around white people.
Bro, we only
talking about
13% of the population. How are we around majority of white people? That don't even make sense.
I said majority of black people are around white people.
Majority of white people are not around black people.
Majority of black people are around black people, though.
And around white people too.
You just
around white people too. And around white people too. Most of us live in inner cities with a mix of black. Hold on. Most of us live in inner cities with a mix of blacks and whites.
Hold on. Your boy Red Pill just said he didn't see a white woman till he was 20.
No. In my hood.
Thank you. He's seen a white person.
I went to school with.
So that means he wasn't around.
He went to school with. He worked with white people. He seen the white people in school. He just didn't see them in the hood.
He said he was mesmerized.
Yeah, no. Okay, all right, hold on. Let me restate it so you understand it, Nino.
He was
What I'm telling you is
because she was cute. She had box
Where you from?
braids.
Hold
no.
on, where
Okay,
you
hold
from?
on. This
you
what
gotta
it.
be from. Where
I'm
you
from
from, my
I'm
brother?
from Kansas City, Missouri.
Okay.
I lived in an all black neighborhood, not predominantly black. I'm not gonna say that because there was no white people there. When I went to school, I was 10% of the black people that went there. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I understood that. What I said was, when I seen a white girl walk through my neighborhood, it looked like you seen a ghost. That's all I was saying. I'm not saying that they didn't. I understood white people and black people back then. But what
Thank you.
with the black fatigue shit is when white people are trying. I'm telling you, like, I'm talking about genuinely, not trolling, trying, and black people are just like, well, you should know that already. You say shit like Nino, and I'm not, you know, I'm just combating what you're saying. What do you mean they should know already? What if they don't? Why do they have to understand everything? Why do you think that they got the same shit that we should know about them, quote unquote? Should, the word should is a dangerous word. That is a very dangerous word. This is how the world should be. Absolutely right. Hold on, let me.
That was word should change.
No. Because when you
ain't no black people in them, son. Get the fuck out of here.
No. I'm saying you can't tell people what they should know. But hold on, you don't regulate what a motherfucker should know though. You can't tell me I should know this.
Nah, but
what are you talking about? My home, no. Watch this.
White people do that with us all the time. We should know better. We should.
They don't make it right though. It don't matter what the fuck. It don't matter that you say that.
And they do it.
No. I'm not. I just said it don't make it right either way. You can't tell me I should know. Look. Hold on. Like I said, I got. Bro, I got both. Look. I am one of them people that got both experiences. I lived in the hood and went to school with people that had 8-bedroom houses. I got both of that shit. I can see it. I would take my. It's not common though. It's not common. But bro, I get that. But I'm saying it's not common like that. I'm saying I come from no white people to all white people. I get to experience both of this shit. So I get an understanding of it. So I got a little more empathy for both situations. But to say a mother, like when I brought the white boys down to the hood, the top 3, the dudes I hooped with. But okay.
You're not the only one that done that, my guy. I'm sorry,
bro.
Like, I went to a majority white college.
Let me just finish.
State University, you can look it up. It's 70% white.
Let me just finish what I'm saying real quick, because even if you went around the city in urban areas, you don't got a little black kid bringing a 3, 4, 5 white kids and like, look, let's hoop. Because for one, they was laughing at us until they got crossed over. They didn't understand it. They see it on TV. They see Jason Williams. They see John Stockton. They see these white boys that can hoop on TV. You crazy? What are you doing? You gonna put my 5 on your 5? This is just an example. I'm not saying in all aspects. You judging somebody because you should know that white boys can hoop, right? You should know that you shouldn't just not play defense on this motherfucker, right? But you don't. But I'm saying in general, you can't tell a motherfucker what they should know.
Yes, you
can't do that. All right,
you should know better.
All right,
you should know better. Yeah,
in certain situations, yeah. But for the
so then you see what your statement is absolute. What I'm saying is, if you're a grown white man and you really want to know why black people have issue, it's a quick Google search, a quick historic lesson, and you can understand why some black people might have a problem. The thing that kills me is the reason why y'all red pill niggas exist is because of 20, 30 years of women complaining on TV. So automatically that created some vitriol to men. And now we have the red pill assassin on panels upset talking, what they got to say about women. Cause and effect. When you have your knee on the neck of people for hundreds of years, of course, they might have a little issue with you. They might be a little apprehensive. They might be a little suspect of all of y'all. Common sense. It's there. It's videos. It's books. It's Muhammad Ali. It's anybody you want to name. So what I'm saying is, before you go into the Lions world, why wouldn't you do your research on Lions?
That's still hypothetical. What you saying? Why wouldn't you do the research? Because I don't.
Yeah,
they
I
don't.
wouldn't.
It's not even in their mind to do it. Watch this.
But it's on their mind.
They know it's in the textbooks.
But you know what's crazy? Go fucking feed the homeless. Go feed the homeless. You're gonna see a nigga pull up in a fucking Rolls Royce, a Benz, a fucking $85,000 SUV, whatever it is. They don't know shit. And then you down there and you from the hood and you talking to this man. This motherfucker's 50 years old. He ain't never interacted with nobody like you in his life. How the fuck he supposed to know?
Hey, all right, I gotta get out of here. Hey, tell these niggas red pill crip, man.
Bro, because I'm realistic. Because nigga, I'm not an internet nigga. I'm an internet. I love doing this shit, but I'm on the turf, nigga. I got
we all internet niggas right now, nigga.
Not internet niggas.
We all internet niggas right now.
I'm not calling him. I'm not calling y'all internet niggas. I'm not calling them.
I said from the streets, like you the only nigga from the street.
I'm not saying what I'm saying. Look,
how many times I've done no, you're not talking to some bitch ass nigga that been on the computer all the
time. No, I'm not calling you a bitch ass nigga. What I'm telling you is I got
conversation with me. Don't talk to me like you superior.
But Nino, I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you, my nigga.
With anybody, that shit.
I'm not saying you though.
None of us is internet niggas, man. We don't live on the internet. We can't just tap into. We're not Neo.
That's my advice. You know what I'm saying?
We are. Thank you, Nino.
Nino, I don't want you to. I don't want you to feel like I
red pill.
What's up?
I'm about to get out of here. Let me say this real quick, man. That internet shit is retarded because none of us live on the internet. None of us could log into the internet and live our lives through the internet. I guess you could play Sims all fucking day, but most niggas are real niggas that come from real environments. And you spin the truth though, so keep it on, keep it up, my brother. All right, I gotta get out of here. Nino, great show, my brother.
Appreciate you, Steve. Yeah, that's all I'm
easy.
But Nino, don't take that shit. I'm not talking to you personally. What I'm telling you is it's people on this internet, not you. I'm not saying nobody. If the shoe fit, I'm not saying you. If you go off Google and bro, I've lived in every time zone, been to 33 states, 3 countries. I'm not speaking just from shit that I read. I understand shit. White people be trying to it's like they go out of their way to try to understand shit. Like they look at us like they like, damn, I don't know how you survive in those conditions. Like they don't understand it. I had I had people in high school that used to go shopping to deal with depression.
Bro, this is not all white people, bro.
I'm not saying all white people. All right, fuck.
No, if they cared, they would have given you guys reparations.
You say it's white people that's understanding, and I understand that. But you also have white people on the other side who don't give a fuck. They think all black people is broke because that's all the shit they seen on TV, bro. Like my boy, he went to the army. He met some white boy. The white boy straight said, "I didn't know there were black people that had money. I thought all y'all were broke."
So
his was his first interaction with white people. I mean, with black people ever in his life, bro.
So then, did he try to find understanding, or did he just say, "Oh, I thought you was like"? Was it some genuine shit?
What I'm saying is that's really his perspective of black people was, bro.
So what?
All niggas was broke, and that's probably what a lot of them think, bro. That all black people broke, all black people violent because that's all they see on TV.
Okay, and when same way both ways. Oh, I thought all white people was this way. Same way, bro. The point is,
I'm not saying black people. I'm not saying that. You know, of course, there are black people who don't interact. You can see it on the panels. You can tell on the panels the black people who interact with white people who haven't, bro, by the way they speak on it. You can tell.
Yeah. And most black people that haven't matter of fact, you know what's crazy? A lot of the black people that be around white people and say they get discriminated on, they don't. Most of the people that they be around don't discriminate on them. It'll be one person, and then they'll make their whole case on one fucked up ass white person, and then just
I don't think anybody is saying that all white people are bad. Obviously, you know, the white people that voted, you know, against or voted to end slavery, right? Like white liberals.
Zarex, when you got people on the fucking internet saying all white people are inherently racist,
But
they say stupid shit like that. You ain't gonna read no prompt. You ain't gonna read no prompt on the internet that says all black people are poor. You're not gonna see that stupid shit. Black people say stupid shit sometimes, bro, and you gotta eat that shit.
I don't know, man.
That's usually like in historical context, though.
Find me a prompt.
You would definitely go into the white space and find some shit like that, bro.
All right, well, find it. Show me.
Definitely go to white space.
Show me, because we can go through TikTok. I'll go through TikTok right now, screenshot it, send it to Nino, and I'll post it. We can post. We can do it right now.
TikTok ain't the place to look.
Okay, well, we can look on YouTube.
I don't think y'all understand how dark.
Search on Rumble.
I don't think you truly understand how dark the internet goes, bro. Like they got a whole video game called Slavery, my nigga.
Damn, they got a slavery video game.
Yes.
Literally every time I'm on IG,
slavery, where it's white people enslaving black people, nigga.
Literally every time I'm on IG and I see like black people getting out of control, fighting or something like that. If I go in the comments section, there's monkeys, the usual suspects. Like they be talking cash shit, and I don't know if y'all motherfuckers just ignoring that shit or don't see it. But
even the AI, you know. The AI,
so the videos, all types of shit. Yeah, Cammy knows. So I don't know, man. Like I say, you know, if you're on TikTok, that's a real liberal spot, so you ain't gonna see it as much. Yeah. But when you go to Rumble or something like that, or you go in the Instagram. And you see these comments, you know they out here. You know what I'm saying?
It can be 1,000% on the AI. That shit, they were showing that shit on Twitter. That shit was popping on Twitter.
Martin Luther King, yep.
Mm-hmm. So
okay, well, I mean, I don't know how sometimes I'll scroll Facebook, I'll scroll Instagram, I'll scroll the TikTok, and it'd be the same. You come across the same videos. So, and just from what I'm looking at, I'm like, oh, okay, well, all this shit is on all the platforms. So I see the shit, but at the end of the day, if you telling me that, I'm not gonna not say what you saying is true, but y'all still gotta y'all can't invalidate what I'm saying. Like, come on, bro. You know black people. It's some black people that just take it too far. They do.
I don't think that's the situation right here. I'm not invalidating what you're saying. I think your issue with me is you saying, what if the white guy don't know? And I'm saying, well, he should know. You know what I'm saying? And you say, why should he know? That's like, because he could just simply do some research. If you really want to know something, you look that shit up.
But you know the problem with that one is if he looked it up and he started looking at, like, if you hashtag black fatigue or you know, you can look it up, the original definition where it was a different definition back in the day. But if you look at it, you'll start seeing all these videos of people showing why white people got black fatigue. That's what's gonna happen if he actually researched.
White people been had black fatigue. They've always had it for some oddball reason.
Yeah, but it's not an oddball reason, my nigga. It's not.
It is, dog. Look, in the early 1900s, when they was burning down Rosewood, when they was burning down Black Wall Street, when they bombed Detroit, like these were good, well-to-do.
When they've never been treated fairly. I don't. If someone's been treating you unfairly for, like, you know, ever since you were a baby, are you saying that you're gonna be, you know, all happy and, you know, lovey-dovey to the person that treated you like shit ever since you're, you know, a baby?
No. I'm not saying that, but I'm not gonna tie it to the entire race. I'm gonna tie it to the person. That's just me personally, because I know hella niggas that just shit on me. You feel me? And it ain't like I'm not doing all black people like that. I'm not doing, if I dated 10 black women and they all wasn't shit, and then I met a good black woman, I'm not gonna be like, well, the first 10 wasn't shit. I'm not finna do that. You know, maybe that's just a little bit more whatever maturity in my area or whatever it is. But at the end of the day,
I don't blanket all white people.
If somebody don't understand something, look, let me tell you why I'm on your side with it a little bit, Nino. Because if you playing dumb now, I want to beat your ass.
And some of them be playing dumb.
Okay,
it's too easy.
The people that claim that they have black fatigue knows, and that's the thing.
I get you for that.
Okay, no one's talking about the white person that's it's usually like they're usually the one that's crying about black fatigue. They know the history, but yet they don't care. And that's what they're crying about it.
Okay. And look, I'm talking about the bad apples. I'm not talking about the rest of the tree. We talking about people that we was talking earlier about something, and we was like, we talking about immigration. Of course, 49 out of 50 immigrants are good people. They come over here, they build businesses, they attribute to the economy, they do all this good shit. You gotta pay for that one fuck nigga that out of the 50. You have to. That's just what it is. Is it right or wrong? What is it? Do you think that everybody should? Do you think everybody should pay for the sins of the fucked up person? Because that's how white people look at black people. That's how black people look at white people. As soon as one person, the oddball, the motherfucker that's boisterous about how somebody feel, now they all think like that.
But they never pay for the sins, though. That's the problem.
You said what?
It's not one person though.
Yeah, but I'm saying one. It's not. I'm saying out of 50. So it's every 1 out of 50, 2 out of 100, 3 out of 150. I'm saying it's not most people. Most people are not fucking racist. They just not.
You don't know people well enough to be able to make that assessment, bro.
I can say that, my nigga. Cause I ain't never. You know what?
The white guy said most people, everybody is racist. So
no. They have these they stereotype. Most I think I would say
I could even speak to the white people been having black fatigue, air quotes, for a minute. I remember I could go on our Facebook page and find the year. It was a few years back where this white lady is complaining about claiming black people get free education, free college and shit. And everybody on it had to correct her and saying, where are we getting this free college now? Where are we getting this free education for college at, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she's talking about affirmative action. But see, my thing is
that helped mostly white women.
We're not getting that. Black people are not getting free, going to college for free. That's not happening.
So I mean, and I don't know this, so I'm gonna take your word. But what is the?
I forgot the acronym, what the meaning, but I know.
No, I'm saying like
benefited from it. It's supposed to help minorities, get fair treatment at work.
Can y'all hear me?
Well, I think
I can. Yeah, Fatty definitely knows.
Well, I'm talking about equal opportunity.
Hold on, he about to tell you what it is. Hold on.
DI is equality of opportunity, not equality of outcome. Meaning, you will allow a woman to go and try to go to the Navy SEALs. If she's qualified enough, she gets in. If she's not, she's out. DEI is just equality of opportunity. That's why white women benefit the most. And then if you have the capacities, you get the job. If you don't, you leave. DEI is not affirmative action.
Okay, all right. So cool. Now, what's affirmative action?
Okay. Let me go back again. Affirmative action is outcome instead of opportunity. Meaning, you are going to get the job if they have a quota for black people. 20% of people that are going to get the job.
Okay, got you.
Are black people. So DEI is the equality of opportunity, and affirmative action is outcome.
Okay, got you. I understand. Okay, I got it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not nobody. I'm not finna argue with you. I'm gonna ask, and you right. That's what it is. I'm not that nigga. You feel me? But at the end of the day, I know, like, I can't sit here and act like my life has not been different than most people. I just can't do that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that y'all haven't experienced nothing like my life, but I know that I've rarely met people that have been, you know what I'm saying? I know people that just Caucasian people that just you go feed the homeless with these people, or you do community service with certain people, you run 5Ks and shit with people, with different people. Bro, they don't know.
Man,
how many people don't be knowing?
How many people have you met and gotten to know?
How many people? Bro, hundreds of people. Yeah, thousands. I'll say thousands. Yes.
How about millions? What about millions?
No, I ain't never. No, I ain't gonna go to millions. I ain't gonna go to millions.
All right.
But
Peep game. It's 330 something million people in this country alone.
Right.
You haven't even scratched the million surface.
Yeah,
You
fact.
know what I'm saying? So you gotta have your mind open and ready that maybe there's something or things that's going out there or people that might be like you. You just haven't met them. And we all, I put it like this: we all are unique, but we got more alike than we do differences.
Well, if I'm so common, then even out of the hundreds and thousands of people that I know, how come I ain't met nobody with the same experience? If what I've experienced is so common, how come I ain't met one?
See, I didn't say your experience was common. I said we're all unique, right? But the reason why you haven't met one could be simply you haven't met enough people.
Out of 1,000? Like, all right, bet. Let's say this. Let's say this.
1% of the population.
Okay, that's cool. I get it, Nino. But see, that's the Nino. Let's say I met. Let's put a number on it. Let's say 1,800 people. Let's say in my life, I have shook 1,800 people's hand, and nobody's like me. What is the chances of it being somebody else in the next 1,800?
How would you know that based off?
Well, I mean, because most of the time, if I say what I've been through, well, I mean, I can't say that. You're right. I can't say that.
You don't know well enough to know what they've been through, what your similarities are.
Right, hey, Redfield, you're sounding like, you know, when the woman says, "Oh no, I'm different," right? He's like,
"What? Don't do that shit." Don't.
No. Real Redfield.
I get what you're saying, but don't do that. Come on,
Redfield, what makes you that different?
Nothing. I'll say this. I've lived in every time zone. I've been in 33 states, 3 countries. Now, if you can name people that have done that, like how many people do you know can say that?
Very, very few. Is a very few number.
Okay, so when you ask me what makes me different, that would be my answer. That would be just one of my answers.
But that doesn't make you unique. That doesn't make you a
small
percentage.
Hold on, right quick. Let me Sotomayor in backstage. Let me bring
Tommy.
Hello.
What's going on, Tommy?
The big homie in the building, man. What's up with it, bro?
Tommy, salute.
Not much. Y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Hello.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
That's
salute,
what
brother.
Yeah, salute,
Thank
gang.
you guys. How you guys doing?
Man, bless, Brody.
I'm still black.
Tough titty.
Shout out to Nino, man. You never know who gonna pull up.
Yeah. What brings you here, Tommy? You listening to the convo?
Nah, I was going back looking and reading comments and seeing how well I did tonight on Fatty's show, and all the comments in his own comment section was saying that I was right. That they was emotionally arguing. You seen him yourself, Fatty? You seen him? No, I was low for a few reasons. My girl was telling me how handsome I looked tonight on the show. I don't see myself that way. But then there was some other girls apparently that was on TikTok saying the same thing. So I said, well, shoot, I might as well put this too small shirt back on and go live again.
Yeah, man. Get that extra medium on, boy.
I almost put it back in the drive for a couple of more minutes.
Hey, yo.
I'm actually very surprised that the most popular content creator on this hemisphere of content creation has more supporters than people agree with him. I'm very surprised. I can't believe that I go to Tommy Sotomayor channel and the chat is like, "Fuck you, Fatty! I hate Fatty! Fatty! Go! You should be deported, Fatty!"
Gotta be Let me tell you, y'all don't listen very well, and then y'all let conversations like when I said he should define this. That shouldn't have been an argument. It should have been right there. Y'all should have never argued that. Like, yes, let's define it. So therefore, we'll know who fits in the box and who doesn't. Y'all sit there and argue the definition 30 minutes.
But it's pointless because you said you don't accept the term. So if you don't accept the term, defining the term is irrelevant.
Hold on. I don't accept calling someone that. But if you tell me what it is, like, okay, if I call women black bitches all day, if you say, I'm not going to call one that, and you like, well, why do you even call them that? And I said, hey, Fatty, if you can find a woman that fits in this category of a black bitch, and you're like, okay, well, what is it?
Sure.
And I tell you what it is. You might not want to call her that, but I can still ask you, do she fit in this category that I made up? Do she fit in? You can say yes or no.
Yes. So sure, but the thing is, I thought that you agree with me on the is a purity test. You were just saying this to disqualify me from the conversation from the beginning. So if I call you coon, now the room is looking at you crazy. Even if you actually write about the things that you say, already people disqualify you because they say, oh, right? I thought you was that. You actually
but I knew they couldn't explain. Let me tell you something. When you know what something happens, like when your girl knows where you were, she don't play around with words. But if she don't know where you were, she play around with words. When people have facts, they don't play around with words. They don't.
Facts. Sure, but what I was saying was, for example, people call me Tera all the time. I'm not a Tera, I'm a foreigner. But I accept the term. I understand what they mean with Tera. So we talk about the Tera. My thing is, if you don't even accept the term coon because you think the term is not used correctly, we can have a conversation because no matter what the definition of coon I'm going to give you or mas or whatever, you are going to say, I don't believe in that word. So
I don't believe in using it. You keep on that right there is why y'all have a hard, hold on. That right there is exactly why y'all have a hard time moving things forward. I didn't say you couldn't use that word. Just like I don't say this phrase called when it says and to see how I've done it. What I did when I give examples is after I've already said what it was that I've defined. I now give you an example of that which I'm saying. Like when people say that's like the pot calling the kettle black. I understand why they use it because they explained it. I won't use it because then black becomes the pejorative. And I won't say it because I'm now saying black is bad for those who don't know what pejorative is.
Sure.
Black, it says the pot calling the kettle black. Black is supposed to be an insult in that scenario. Black people should never say that. So what I do is say that's like the pot calling the kettle metal. It was just a personal thing what I used to change it. I made deviled eggs this weekend. Everybody knows what's in don't tell nobody what's in my eggs, but they understand what the egg is. You know, because my mom's a pastor and a lot of people in my family are Christians, you know what they refuse to call them?
Deviled eggs.
Yes, so they call them angel. They call them angel. That doesn't mean they don't understand what the hell they're eating.
He made a good point.
Right, thank you. They just refuse to call it that. So then when I fucked them up, I told them I'm gonna start calling them Judas eggs. And my mom was like, well, why would you call them that? I said, because they're gonna taste good, but in a few hours they're gonna turn on you. You got to go to the bathroom.
Oh my gosh.
Hey yo,
that's some gangster shit right there.
Yeah, sure, but that's what we're talking about. Is if you don't like, you gave them a replacement. You didn't give us a replacement of the word coon. Like we are describing.
Wait a minute, but I need to understand what he was saying because even the one guy who was for calling people coons, he said, well, there is a lot of damn definitions. So which one are we going to use?
So, and this is what we're talking about, right? For example, I'll give you like I Tommy. Even though we are not OGs like you, respectfully, like I don't think there's a lot of people that actually can go on the back and forth with you on a regular, right? So we respect your intellect, but I think a lot of times when we get these people that are so used to have the conversations, you make the conversation more difficult than it is. I think you kind of understand what is the definition of it, why people misuse it and overuse it. And for example, I think if you watch Myron Gaines on Twitter calling monkeys to every black person that disagrees with him and doing all this shit extra to appease to the white supremacists on the Nick Fuentes side, I think you can kind of see that he's step dancing. You see what I'm saying? And I'm sorry for putting you in the bad spot because I forgot y'all are cool, right? But it's like we are describing a certain behavior, and if you don't agree with the word coon, you have to give us a replacement so we can move forward the conversation. Because we didn't get a replacement, we stayed over there.
Hold on, but I did. I said, I don't like you calling people coons. I don't like you call. Listen about how a tether. I've never liked that tether. I railed against that just as much as I railed against a coon.
Sure.
And I said the reason why is because every time a foreigner comes up on their panel and he says something they don't like, even if it's true, they call him a tether. That's tether babble. That's coon babble. It's the same thing. Tether is the new word that they calling somebody to replace a coon of what they call somebody who was here in the United States. That's
Yes.
all it is.
It is a purity test. So I go on the other way. I say to the people that don't like you, Tommy has the right to say things that offend you. You shouldn't be crying because Tommy said something that offends you or a word that you don't like. The same way you can say to Tommy your opinion and pull up with this panel and say, I don't like what you said because A, B, C, D. I don't understand why
That
are
was
we
my replacement word? I'm telling you, and I said it when I ended the show, and I'll repeat it now. What black people are doing wrong, black Americans, I can only really talk about them because they are the standard of blacks around the world. They are. So black Americans are leading, and they're leading the rest of the world into going around cussing at the police and calling white people crackers all day. But as soon as the white person says something back, they racist. If you keep doing that, you're digging a hole. So I'm down trying to explain to the youth that they've taught that the best thing you can do with people you disagree with is to call them a name.
Absolutely.
I want to get out of that. You should be able to argue ideas. So if somebody's doing something that's coon behavior, just like a woman, I use whore a lot and hoe a lot and bitch a lot. But whenever I'm talking to a hoe, bitch, slut, or any of these words, do you know what I tell her? What made her be a whore? I don't just say whore and everybody's supposed to know what she did, because different whores do different things. I don't just say bitch and everybody's supposed to know why I'm upset with her, because they don't know what she did.
Sure, but I'm actually but that's the thing. I'm actually the opposite. I think once again that you should be able to label the person whatever you want to label them, as long as you have an explanation. And I do it both sides, Tommy. Let me no, but that's the thing, Tommy. This is what, like, you think that we're, for example, we're saying that we're targeting you. Everybody on this panel is my witness. Just during the weekend, we had a black woman, a pro-black woman, that got into it with Pearly things. And even though I think Pearly is actually pushing the envelope of those people over there, I had to tell her, you are the definition of the angry black woman stereotype. This pro-black shit that you are doing is actually anti-black, because you are proving to these white supremacists all the stereotypes that they have against black women. I wouldn't be like, if she said, what do you mean by angry black woman? What do you mean by pro-black? I would lose my mind, because now you're playing with me. You know exactly what I mean.
Hold on. She could say to you, though, what about what I just did shows angry black woman? Let me tell you, first off, angry black woman, the word of what you're saying or what you're describing is literally in the phrase.
Sure.
An angry black woman. That is not the same, because matter of fact, that is not as vast as coon at all.
Sure. Thanks. No, sure, but you know the definition of coon. You yourself know the definition of coon. That's why you don't like people calling you that.
That's like saying you're a tall, slow basketball player, and the person says, "What do you mean?" You literally called him a tall.
No, but you know that. Yes. If I say you are the tallest midget, everybody knows what I'm talking about, right?
So that's what I'm saying. So saying an angry black woman, you quantified 3 different things.
Yes.
She can't then ask, what does that mean? Versus coon.
So
there's literally no quantification in that.
Very perfect. But when I said a coon is somebody that is tap dancing for white people, is that the entertainment?
Was another word that has the tap dancing, unless you want to use
come on, Tommy. Don't do.
Here's what I was trying to tell you, man. I don't see why y'all don't get it. If you are running a show or if you are a producer, your job is to reset the table. Your job is to make sure everybody knows what we're talking about. Why do y'all keep trying to act like y'all sitting at home with your homeboy?
Because he's scared. Because he's scared. Because if I say, "Oh, Tommy's going to Piers Morgan, break a leg," what do you mean by break a leg, Fatty? Are you like, no, break a leg is good luck? Break a leg is good luck.
Wait a minute, and you wouldn't get mad if someone did ask, because there's several times me and my daughter asked this. Why do we say these colloquialisms? We understand it because we know, but what about somebody asking, why do you say that? You don't get mad at someone asking why you say that.
So that's the thing, right? I think he's compliment when you think that the person in front of you is so smart that you are going to say the roof is on fire, or like the sky is falling, right? And the person says, "Oh, the sky is falling means there's a catastrophe going on. There's something very bad going on," right? If I have to dumb down the conversation to explain to the crowd, and that's very fair, every concept that I introduce, Tommy, we will have no show, because I'll remind you every time, Tommy, you are the king of analogies. This is why I actually love your work, is because you will make an analogy and paint a picture where the dumbest motherfucker can say, oh, so this is why he's saying this. He's a drawing. If I'm talking with people that I think is in the upper echelon of knowledge, and I'm using the word coon that this person probably used a million times, and he says, what does that mean? I think you are stalling. And that's why I didn't understand it. I think you were stalling the conversation.
You ever heard of First Take on ESPN?
Yes.
They reset it just like that every time, even though he's talking to people who already know what they're about to talk about. They do it every time. And for you to say it would take all day, they get it done in 2 hours, and they run through way more topics than we do. It's a common sense thing. And the fact that you're arguing, simply doing it, if you think someone's stalling, if your girlfriend think you stalling,
yes,
by you saying, she's saying, let me see your phone, then let her see your phone.
I will gaslight her. What phone?
Facts.
No, I said let her see the phone, if that's what she's saying.
What is the phone? Can you define phone?
What that mean? If she say, where were you at last night? Just show her. You can show her.
But there's the point. If I want to stall her, I will say, phone? Is Fart's phone or the flip phone?
Okay.
What kind of phone?
Wait a minute.
Right?
If she said that thing I send you text on that you get.
Wait,
you described it in seconds.
My computer?
No.
What do you mean?
Hold on. Whichever one you get the text from.
Is the small one or the big one? Which one?
I didn't do that. Now, see, now you're being stupid.
No, I'm not talking.
Everyone I send you to. So either you would have to now go. I have narrowed it down. You would have to go where you get it.
Hey, Tommy, you know where I got you? Because I let you define the word, and you said, I don't believe in the word. Tommy, I might.
I'm not gonna let you do this.
No. Think about it. 1 second. Let's talk about it, right?
That's why a lot of people in your comment section
Tommy, let's talk about it. If
you're not being fair, I said you asked me to call someone that, sir.
Of course. Okay, so
that
Tommy,
was my problem. Don't ask me to call somebody something I don't call them.
Okay, but listen to me, Tommy. Right?
That's
so this
the
is
only place we disagreed. You asked me to do it, and I said I'm not because I don't believe in calling somebody that.
No, it's fine. So think like this is what happened on the debate. It was Andrew Wilson versus Destiny, right? And they were talking about is the January 6th an insurrection, right? And Destiny came up with several definitions of insurrection. And Andrew Wilson was like, you're wrong. And then he says, since I'm wrong, so we can actually have the conversation, Andrew, please define the definition of insurrection so we can have the conversation forward. And he said, I don't have to define the what is an insurrection. That is a stalling mechanism. I'm giving you what I believe is an insurrection, and you on that side don't want to give the definition.
He was wrong. I didn't tell y'all were wrong.
No, sure.
You said
but
that man kept telling him he's wrong, which means he must know what it really means. In order to tell you you're wrong, I must know what it really means.
Sure. But I asked. Sure, but Tommy, didn't I ask you verbatim? Tommy, can you define the word so we can actually talk about it? And you said,
you remember what I said?
I don't believe in the use of the word.
Hold on. Red Pill, this is what I said. And again, every time I catch them with this, they will sit there and overtalk you when you try to tell them what you said. Then people will go back and listen and be like, Tommy was right. So maybe you should stop doing that. When you say,
I'm talking to you, not talking to the crowd, Tommy. Tommy, I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to the crowd.
You said, here's what happened. What happened was when the word coon that came up, I said they should tell us what the definition is first.
Yes.
Then we can start talking about it. Define it, because y'all use it in so many ways. And then by the end of it, we found out I was right. That they use it in so many ways that anybody could fit it. Even the most pro-black can fit coon status by these definitions they got out there.
Sure.
As a matter of fact, y'all have seen them call pro-blacks a coon when they start disagreeing with them.
Sure.
That's how free that word is used. So anybody with any common sense and backbone would at that point say, Tommy's got a point. This word has been used so freely that people you never think were coons were called it.
Sure. So if the word is being misused, you should define it how the word should be used, right?
Yeah, that's all I asked. So all the people
and I ask you,
the ones the ones who were the ones using it.
That's
and
crazy.
You're the foreigner, Fatty. You're the foreigner.
Yes.
I'm the one speaking English.
Yes.
If I'm speaking English and you ask me, what does morning mean? And I give you 39 different definitions.
Yes.
At that point, because you don't understand English, because you keep hearing the same word, morning.
Yes.
You would then ask me, in what context are you using it?
Okay.
Since you gave me 39 different definitions, how are you currently using it?
Okay.
They won't do that when you ask them about coon. They'll repeat the 39 different definitions to make sure they cover everyone they disagree with. Because if it wasn't true, they would use the word coon towards people they agree with.
Yes, but when we flip it and say, since we're using the word wrong, please define it so you can move the conversation, and you don't want to, that proves that no matter what definition I give you, you're never going to accept
Red pill. If I ask the people who
I'm talking to you, why are you talking with red pill?
Red
That's
pill.
crazy.
I'm asking red pill. Because you
That's
just going
wild.
back and forth for no damn reason. We need another person.
No, I'm answering. No, Tommy.
No,
I'm
you're
answering.
not. When I answer it, you come back with something else crazy. So I'm
No,
asking
Tommy.
another man.
Is it Tommy?
If
Is
the
it same?
people who use the word coon, who should be the one tasked with describing it?
That's
People
wild.
who use it or people who don't?
The people who using it.
Thank you.
Now is the people. Now is the people that disagree that the word. If I can tell you now, listen carefully. If I can tell you this road is broken, this road is bad maintained, I probably know a road that is well maintained. I can give you the difference between this is our road, this is a bad road, and this is a good road. So if you're telling me that the definitions I'm giving you are wrong and we use it the wrong way,
that.
no, sorry. There's not.
That's what I'm saying. He talks over
Oh my God.
himself.
Tommy,
I did
please,
not
man.
say it was wrong. I said
Tommy,
there's
you
so many.
Yes. So when I turn to you and say, since we have so many words, can you give us your definition of that actually equates to tap dancing? You should give me your definition.
You see how that makes no sense again. That's why Red Pill said, if you're the one using the word, you should be able to, just like I said, morning. If I
That's
was the one
crazy.
using morning, Fatty, and you were like, there's so many definitions, which way are you using? I wouldn't be able to tell me, I wouldn't tell you which way you think I should use it. That sounds insane.
Right. You fixing the argument.
You sound dumb.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You're repeating it. You won't even stop yourself.
No, Tommy. So you are going to teach me, right? Would that any way I could use that word that you would accept it and move the conversation? Teach me.
Hold on. Yes, it would have, because then I would have known when you asked me when your question would have been relevant to me when you said, do I know people who would fit that definition now?
Yes.
And I could have told you so. See?
I asked you. I said, tell me like one
definition.
No, Tommy. I told you, tell me one moment where the person actually deserved to be called the coon. And you didn't give me that.
If you won't define
You gotta know the definition first.
Jesus
You can't.
Christ,
How do you
Hey,
gonna call somebody?
Hey, Red Pill, stay out of it. So this is what is happening here, right? So this is no, Tommy. This is what is This is what is happening here. I will repeat it again. I am wrong because I'm using 30 definitions. Tommy Sotomayor,
I
can
didn't
you
say
give me
wrong.
one? No,
Quit using the fucking word wrong. No one said wrong.
Okay,
you
Tommy,
keep using
Tommy.
that word to try and be right.
I know.
So stop using it.
I know.
If
So
if you weren't lying or trying to do this, you wouldn't have to keep defaulting to a word that now makes you right.
I'm a fast learner. It's not
Stop
wrong.
saying don't say wrong again, because I never
Okay,
said it.
I promise
Let's
I
see if
won't.
you can get across
Okay.
what you're trying to say without gaslighting the people.
Absolutely. So now let's see if you actually not going to do the same thing. It's not wrong. The word has a lot of definitions and meanings, so we need to define it exactly what it is. Tommy Sotomayor. Wait, what? Now you're not going to
Not exactly what it is. Just like when we were there, we're talking with Angry Man. You remember? We were all talking about one word that had 3 definitions, and we asked him, "Which one do you mean?"
Yes.
We did the same thing to him.
Yes.
Same thing to him.
Yes.
So
And
which one
what?
do
And he
you
was
mean?
wrong, right?
No. When he defined what he meant by it,
yes,
then he made himself wrong because he was using it wrong.
Absolutely.
From what he thought it meant. If I told you basketball is this, and then you go look it up and you see the definition is wrong, then you know every time I said I got the ball in my hand, you say you were wrong every time you said it.
No, that's perfect. So I brought this up and I said, this is juice. And Tommy said, no, that's not juice. So I put this down and says, Tommy, can you define juice so we talk about juice? This is what I'm asking you. No, Tommy, this is what I'm asking.
Wrong. He said I told him that is wrong by saying no, that's not juice. It never happened that way.
Of
Stop
course.
saying something that did not happen. I
And
never
you are being
told that your definition of coon is wrong. It
Tommy.
never happened.
Okay, so what
Don't
is
do
the
it again? But
Perfect.
he can't help himself. He has no argument if he doesn't keep telling that lie.
Okay,
that's
that's fine. So Tommy, what is the definition of coon?
I just told you. When you ask me, even when you asked me, I said my thought process from what I've
Yes.
seen and how I've heard it, it's literally when a black person doesn't like that a black person is speaking about black people in direct terms. So
Okay.
then they'll say, you're cooning because you're
Okay.
siding with the whites. You're not supposed to say this white person is right. If two black people of a black person's having an argument with a white person, and your black ass come in and say, no, I think the white guy's right. You licking white ass. Hell, you seen it when black people agree with me. You glazed and Tommy, but if you came up there and called me all kinds of names, they'd never say you was glazed at me. They'd never say you was sucking my dick. But long as you say, hey man, I like what you're saying, Tommy, you're sucking dick.
Yes. So I'm asking what is Tommy definition, and Tommy is telling me this is how people use it.
Yes, I don't have a sir. If
Yeah, that's what you're doing.
Tommy, listen, you ask what's Tommy's definition.
Yes.
It's just like asking that man what insurrection was. He didn't define, he don't know. If he don't use insurrection, he don't know what it is. So then he Googles it. And if Google says this is what insurrection means, he will say, I am not the one who came up with this word. I didn't make this word up. But the people who in this dictionary, this is what they said it meant. I didn't make up coon. I am only going from context clues. Just like the majority of English you currently speak, you've been using it via context clues. You watch niggas in America speak a certain way with a certain slang, and then you thought, okay, I think I know what that means. That's how you learn English.
I'm
That's
still
how I learned coon. I heard Negroes saying it.
I'm still confused. Why do you think that people that use the word coon are low IQ and are attacking the person? Because coon is everybody that doesn't agree with black whatever, and they go against the black culture and all that. And then as soon as I said, Tommy, can you give your definition, please? Your own. You said I don't believe it. If you don't, if you, we can have the conversation then.
I can explain this. You said you're still confused, but you don't really want the answer because, like you said, if somebody's trying to filibuster, then the question would have been really short. If you're still confused, you'd ask me to explain. Here's the thing. I think they're low IQ for simple reasons of what I said. Anybody who just calls a person a name to stop the conversation from being had.
But that's what you did.
And then everybody heard it.
But that's what you did.
What word it is you call somebody, it is low IQ when the only way you can defeat their argument is to call it a name.
Okay, so let's red pill. If I call you low IQ, am I doing the same thing that Tommy said that calling you a coon is? Go ahead, Tommy. Like, because you said calling a person coon is low IQ because he's attack on the person and da 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 da. Me calling red pill rant, me calling you low IQ, isn't it the same thing?
I'll explain it. No, it is very listen. It's very descriptive, saying a person who would do this, their IQ would be low because they're not trying to find the crux of the argument. They believe that calling a name to an individual. So before I even use the word low IQ, I explained why it would be this thing, this name that I gave it. So and I said it, I don't mind you calling me a coon. Tell me what I did that was coonish. Are you not hearing me? Then it's not low IQ anymore because everyone understands why you call me that name.
Can I give you an example so we can actually move with the conversation? I'm going to give you an example, right? Jesse Lee Peterson said, racism doesn't exist. And then a week later, he said, black people are the most racist people in America. Right? I believe that's step dancing and cooning, because in 1 week, when black people were being victims of racism, you said racism doesn't exist. And now all of a sudden, when black people are being racist towards white people, you are saying that black people are the most racist people in America, right? This is a illustration of what I think cooning is: tap dancing. Why is it wrong for me to call Jesse Lee Peterson coon when he literally steps on everything that is black and shines the shoes of everything that is right? And I gave this example. How is it wrong?
Y'all, I can answer this completely easy. Watch this.
Go ahead.
You live in Portugal.
Yes.
How many coons were y'all calling coons before you started watching Americans on YouTube? Twitter?
We don't have that term over here.
Sure don't. That's
we don't even have raccoons over here.
Hold on. That's my
the animal
point.
Doesn't exist here.
Sir, that's my point. People who don't even know anything about it are now repeating it as often as people who know what it means. Simply off of what they heard.
No, what does that mean?
You just made my point. Because all you had to do, we in America, people with a high IQ, they understand if you said something in one place and then said something in another place that seemed to go against what you just said, intelligent people know there's a word for that already, called a hypocrite. Not no motherfucking coon.
Wait, what?
A hypocrite, sir. We already got a word for that.
No. For example, no, I'm not offended at all. Like, for example, there's words like OTEP, right? Like like when we were doing the panel, we were like, oh shit, I think we have an OTEP on the room. That shit is going to be fired. Like, this is, for example, a word that you use to describe these ultra pro-black and all that shit. Like, we literally talk to them. We talk like we call Power Rangers to the Hebrew Israelites. Like, we have all these words to describe all these people.
Hold on.
Why?
Wait a minute. Y'all call them Power Rangers based upon what?
Because it dress funny.
Already, which is why people understand it.
Because it dress funny.
You know, they don't just dress funny, because you don't call anyone who dresses funny.
They dress colorful.
They typically dress in what looks like superhero outfits.
Yes.
Thank you. See how simple that was? And
no, but
wait a minute. Because when you first started using a word, people asked you first, well, what did you mean by that? That's how it caught on.
No, but Tommy, but that's the point.
Oh my God. Now you're gonna argue with me that ain't it.
No, I'm not even. No, there's not it. It's like, do you see how smart you are by understanding why people call each other certain particular words? You literally define. No, there's not. They're not.
I asked even when I first heard.
But you gave me the answer to.
Hold on, but I asked when I first heard y'all calling them that.
Yes, perfect. So
when I first heard y'all call them Power Rangers, I started laughing, and I said, "Why y'all call them that?" And you said because of the way they dress.
Perfect. No, this is perfect, right? Think about it. I said something, and you said, "It's not because of that." And you correct me, right? You said they are being called that because of they dress like superheroes. Perfect.
You would have done the same thing to Jesse Lee Peterson. At first, he said there's no such thing as racism, and then the next week he said there is a racist. You'd have said, "Hold on a minute. By your own definition, that can't be racist."
Hey. No.
All I did was say, by your own definition of why y'all call them that, you don't have to change it now. You already told me why you called them that.
No, you're moving the conversation because I got you, right? And this is how I got you. Let me explain how I got you. I said they are Power Rangers because they're as funny. And you said it's not because of that, it's because of this. I was expecting you to do the same thing with the word coon. I used the word coon. You said, no, fatty.
You not described it for me, sir. I used your own definition.
There's the point. So why didn't you correct me? Why didn't you say, no, that's not what coon is. Coon is this.
I asked you to give me the definition.
And I gave you the definition.
You did not. You turned around and said tap dancing, which means you'd have to explain what the fuck that meant.
So you don't know what tap dancing is?
If I didn't know what a Power Ranger was or a superhero was, I would have had to ask you, what are those?
That's fair, and I would explain to you. But you don't. No, Tommy. Let's see how far you're willing to go with this. You don't know what tap dancing is?
Hold on. I even said to you, Gregory Hines, Sammy Davis Jr.
Explain that to me.
These men do a dance in which you wear shoes which have taps on the bottom of them, and in order to make sounds, they usually dance on wood, which then taps out the sound, and it makes it sound really good inside of auditorium. Tap dancing.
So you don't know another definition of tap dancing, which is mean pandering to the crowd and give the crowd what they want. You don't know the definition.
I've never heard tap dancing be used to pandering to the crowd and giving them what they want. When I heard it being used now, is the same way of coon is being used. Shuffle, soft shoeing. Y'all literally will replace these words just to say this black person is saying things I don't think they should be saying against blacks, or aren't saying anything against whites, or take the side of a white person over a black person. You literally call people Uncle Tom and don't even understand that Uncle Tom was the hero in the book.
But we said it.
What are you talking about? People still call people Uncle Tom.
Absolutely, but they have the wrong definition, and it's totally fine. No, again, no. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Tommy. You. This is respectfully, right? You want to win. You are not here to actually have the conversation, because the fact, Tommy, that you don't know that tap. The fact that you don't know that tap dancing. No. You hold on. No, you hold on, Tommy.
My arguments back and forth to you.
You hold on. Like you hold on. No, you hold on, because if you
5 times now told me, you know you don't know. That's why you did that. You ain't listening to me. You don't want to have the conversation.
And you are.
Then, sir, then stop talking to me and let's talk to somebody else.
No. There's no. Respectfully.
Down to me. No, this is what respect gonna be. You ain't gonna talk down to me and then keep talking to me.
Why?
When you think I don't want to have a fucking conversation? Stop talking to me.
No. I said that you are trying to have.
We gonna make sure we understand.
You don't have to be screaming at me, sir. I'm not your son. Talk with me with respect, and I'll talk with you. No, talk with me with respect, and I talk with you. You disagree? No, Tommy.
You ain't gonna talk to me no more if you think I don't want to talk.
Tommy.
Okay?
Tommy. What I said was.
Yes or no. It's yes or no.
So I'm going to talk with the crowd. I'm not talking. I'm going to talk.
Don't talk to me anymore.
Okay, so I'm not talking to you anymore. I'm talking to the crowd, right? Because that's what, Tommy, because that's what you did on my show. Said I'm not talking with you. I'm talking to the crowd.
We good.
I know. I'm talking to the crowd. You are like, the people believe that Tommy Sotomayor doesn't know that tap dancing can be applied to somebody, for example, like a politician, changing their views to appease the crowd, tap dancing to the donors, tap dancing to people that actually think different of you, so you can actually appease their feelings and pretend that you agree with them. If you don't understand that, respectfully, I don't understand what we're talking about, because you're doing the same thing that Andrew Wilson did to us. What is the definition of floor? What is the definition of ceiling? What is the definition of light? Like, if that's the case, there's no conversation to be had, respectfully.
That's why I asked for you not to have one with me now. I can say what I like to say to the crowd. Thank you, Bob Works. Bob Works says, and this is what's messed up. I'm talking to a person that don't speak that's a first language, trying to tell me about my first language. It says, I thought tap dancing was used to say that someone was jumping around the subject. Thank you, sir. That's exactly how it was used.
Tap dancing.
Exactly how it was used, by the physical act of what they do when they're tap dancing.
Sure.
Except niggas decided to change it.
Sure. ChatGPT, tap dancing, pander, verb, to tap dance for approval, to say or do whatever a group wants to hear, even if you don't believe it, just to get praise, attention, votes, views, money, or validation. But this fucking foreigner, this fat fuck from Portugal, knows about the term, but the almighty Tommy Sotomayor doesn't. Okay.
No, sir. You didn't know. I just said to you, hold on.
Fight ChatGPT, don't fight me.
Sir, no. I said
I am.
Okay, sir, when you get through fucking talking and I let you do it.
Yeah, I'm just reading. Don't fight Fatty. Don't fight.
Stop you from saying it.
Don't fight Fatty. Fight ChatGPT, sir.
Stop you from reading it. No, I didn't. I surely fucking didn't stop you from reading it. So when you were done, I was then trying to talk. Because remember, you ain't talking to me. You was talking to the audience, and I didn't cut you off. So y'all see how this works? When you watch people sit and be just disrespectful because they think they can, That's the shit that bother you. If you're trying
Nobody
to have a real
disrespecting you.
conversation with people, you'd have the conversation. I didn't have to lead off with you ain't trying to do it while I'm trying to do it with him. That wouldn't make any sense. But when you use what ChatGPT said, GTP says what is current. What me and that guy said, because I'm 50, was how it was used when we first heard it be used. It was you were tap dancing around a subject. You refused to touch it. Just like ChatGPT's job is to what? Give you the current usage of something. And that's why I ended up saying Negroes today use it for something else. And ChatGPT gave you that definition.
That's crazy. Tommy, that's wild, Tommy. Cool. What's the
But I
definition? Tap dancing. What's the definition? Tap. What's the definition? Dancing. What's the definition? Water. What's the definition? That's crazy.
Y'all know I talked with these people 4 hours. I asked about one word, and now he's trying to be, and that's what I'm saying. In their sarcasm, they sound like the stupid asses that they really are. Sitting there talking about some.
That's low IQ, Tommy. Calling me stupid ass.
No, sir.
Calling me stupid ass is low IQ, Tommy.
I explained what the fuck I meant by saying.
And I explained what the fuck I meant by that. ChatGPT did it. That's low IQ.
Yo, did I not say it was okay to call me any name you want, long as you explain it? Didn't I say that,
Yes.
Red Pill?
You did.
Sure. And I explained it, right?
Let me speak. Quit trying to be your dumbass sarcasm, and it ain't working.
I'm not being sarcastic.
I haven't done it to you. So
No,
when
you
I
are mad
said
because
it,
you are wrong.
I didn't have to explain to you, nigga, 99 times that you could call somebody a name, long as you explain it. It makes sense. So
Define nigga.
I'm explaining it.
Define it.
Sir, I told you a long time ago. I thought we had established. You ain't gonna talk to me respectfully, so stop asking me shit.
You are not being respectful.
Don't ask me shit. I just asked you. And
You are not being respectful. You are screaming, calling me nigga, calling me stupid. You're not being respectful.
To each other, didn't we? When I asked you, when I told you what you need to do to talk to me, you said you wasn't gonna do it. You go talk to the crowd. So
Yes.
until you
Okay.
tell
Talk
me
to the crowd,
what
then I go
you
next.
talk to me. Talk to the crowd.
Talk to the crowd, then I go next. You got it.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna sit up here and keep disrespecting a nigga and keep trying to talk to him. That would be weird. They get their ways, and I get it. It's fun to have me talk to them. But when you see a person ask a real question, I wouldn't want anyone to talk to me and not know what I'm saying. Now, if I think they know, but I know there's a crowd of people, I don't mind clarifying it, because the crowd of people could be some people who have no idea
Exactly
what we're talking about. I wouldn't sit there and tell them, you know what it means.
Yeah.
Even if I think they know what it means. The people are watching now, and they know I'm not playing a game with them by just telling them, since I'm asking you to play, and this is what's messed up, Red Pill. This is the part that is not being explained. I was asked to put someone in the category of coon. So if you're now asking me to call another human being a name I don't believe in calling them, you need to explain it to me, not tell me I know what the fuck it means. Because you're trying to get me to call somebody else this word.
Hey, Red Pill. Hey, Red Pill. Do you believe in trans woman?
Do I believe
Yes.
that people think they are trans? Yeah.
No. Do you believe in trans woman yourself?
No, I don't believe it's a real thing, but I believe.
Okay.
there are-
Is that's fair? Is Bruce Jenner a trans woman? If you had to identify one in the crowd,
Yeah, that would be an example. Yeah.
see how you cannot believe something and can define exactly what it is if you actually understood what it is.
But hold on, Fatty. But that's why I said I believe.
I don't
there are
believe
people
it.
that think- No. There are people that believe they are that, and I believe that, but I don't believe that. I'm not finna say Bruce Jenner's a man, a woman.
Thank you.
That's all I'm saying.
And the fact
But-
that he keep trying to be sarcastic instead of having a conversation.
I'm not being sarcastic. I'm talking with the crowd.
After he answered you, and he trying to tell you why you're stumbling over the English, he said, no, bro, I actually admitted that I understand what it is.
Hey, Tommy, don't be mad because of my. Don't be mad because of my New York accent is better than
Your
yours.
argument. He said he understands what it means.
And that's what I ask you to do, Tommy.
And I
Even
said
though
I do not, and I surely wasn't going to put that tag on someone unless I understood what you thought it meant.
Absolutely, Tommy, and this is why I'm saying that you were being disingenuous, because you said I don't understand what tap dancing means. Tap dancing to me is tap dancing on the literal term. That's crazy.
I said y'all are using words that are very, and y'all can go back. Every one of y'all can go back and listen to it. I said they use words that are very vague to now explain a word that's very vague. And
tap dancing is not vague, Tommy. I gave you Tommy. I gave you the example, Tommy. I gave you the example of break a leg. Is I don't know how you call it in English, but like everybody knows, break a leg is just good luck.
Good luck.
Right? If I say
my daughter asked, that is a lie. That is
you are not your daughter.
That
you
is
are
an
Tommy
old
Sotomayor.
age term. My daughter asked me, "What the hell? Why do they say that to people?"
Sure, but okay. And you one second, please. So Tommy, that's the point, right? Your daughter was like, "Why do they say that to people?" And you said, "Break a leg means good luck." So if your daughter asks you, "Dad, what is tap dancing?" You say, "Tap dancing is the dance, or is when you're trying to pander to a crowd when you don't agree with them."
No, I would say tap dancing is the dance. And then she said, but this is the context in which they use it.
Sure.
I would say, like if they were using it in the way that me and the man were used to growing up hearing it, it was you were skipping over what the person asked you. Just like in the dance, isn't actually you're skipping for it. Right. So that's how we heard it. But I would also tell her if she said she heard it, because she asked me, she said that somebody told me I was whitewashed in school. She said, "What does that mean exactly? I know it's an insult." But she said, "Why would he call me that?" And I said, he's trying to say you were acting, I guess, like that you are black, but your mindset is white, I guess. And she said, "Well, that doesn't make any sense. We both go to the same, she said, we both go to the same private school, and he speaks the same way I do." And I said, a lot of them are hypocrites like that. And that's why she asked for the definition to know exactly what she was being called before she could then call out the fuck shit of what it was. That's why people don't like describing what it is they're calling you, because they know a lot of times when they actually define it, they fit it too.
And that's what I asked you to do so we can have the conversation.
Why would I be describing something I don't call people? That's insane.
Hey, Tommy, you know what's crazy? Because me and Nino just had this conversation, and I was like, you telling people what they should know. This was the conversation. Like, you can't tell people you can't be in somebody's brain and just pick what they know.
Yes, a lot of times it's called playing dumb.
Yeah, but no. But hold on.
A lot of times is you have 5 definitions. There's one definition that's going to ruin your whole argument. So when we get to the point where we ask something, hey, this is a definition that fits what I want to talk. I don't know about that. Never heard about it.
Dumb now. You're not spending
No. You don't know what tap dancing is? And
I think you're playing dumb now with every time I've had to tell you to stop saying wrong, and you kept repeating it, and you kept repeating things I told you I didn't do, but I kept like a dumbass still talking to you, trying to say, well, maybe he didn't get it the 8th time.
It's because even though my accent is from New York, my English is not the best one. It's not.
But I kept doing it.
Thank you for the patience.
It appeared to my audience, you're just being a dick, and they said it. He's just being a dick. He knows what you're saying.
Fatty,
but I concede. You asked me to stop using the word wrong, and I keep going to wrong.
Found another way to use it by saying, if I did this, and you said that's not the correct way to do it, that's still saying wrong.
No, absolutely. But then when I actually ask you to correct me like a teacher, you can do it because you have no position on it.
This is simple. Everybody sees it. If you are the person who uses a word, you should be the person to describe it and define it.
And if you are a person that doesn't accept the word, no matter what the definition is, you should be talking about that.
Sir, that again, he's doing it again. That did not happen with me. If you could have described it, I would have then did the same thing that Red Pill said he does about these men who sweat a women. He don't do it, but he understands by the definition, he can put this person in that category. See?
Okay, so
you just want to be an asshole.
No. So
you didn't want to agree with none of the definitions. That's not what happened. I didn't sit up there and say, the coon doesn't exist. I said, y'all got to tell me what it means.
Right.
Because y'all using it. Y'all should have a airtight definition of what the fuck it means. And somebody asked me, what's a BT1000? I don't give a shit if they've watched my years of my stuff. I have no problem telling you what it means. If I came up with the fucking word, Why would
agree.
you need to tell me what a PT-1000 is?
Okay.
You need to tell me what a hair-hatted hooligan is. You need to tell me.
Okay, so modern use today in the world is still considered extremely offensive and is sometimes used within the black communities to accuse somebody of selling out, acting against black interests, appearing to pander to white approval. This is the definition. I gave you the definition, Tommy. Do you accept it?
That definition, I surely do.
Okay, so now we can have the conversation. That's all we had. Like,
You see, I said this. Y'all go watch the show and see how many times I said that.
And the fact that I literally
y'all just saw it in real time. Me saying to this person, yes. Now that I got an explanation. Let's go.
And the fact and Tommy selling out, acting against black interest, appearing to pander to white approval, is another term for tap dancing for white people.
See?
But no,
listen. From telling me something, I agree, and then turn around and giving me more words.
No. There's not. No. I'm not giving you more words. I'm saying that all these things that I
added more.
Now, Tommy, all the things that I defined in common, like in layman terms, talking with anybody from the black community, if I said this man is step dancing for the white community, everybody in the barbershop would know exactly that he's selling out, acting against black interests, appearing to pander to white approval. But instead of like looking
black
for
community would also understand what an 8-ball was too. But everybody that wasn't raised in that community might not know what an 8-ball is.
But that's the thing. Tap dancing
Right,
is about,
thank you. They would literally thank you. Thank you. That is my point. There's a lot of things we say amongst blacks that blacks get. And move outside of blacks, and they don't get it at all.
And Tommy, that's what I was saying earlier was it's people that genuinely come in these spaces, our spaces, and try to figure shit out, and they get criticized because they don't know.
Right.
You're supposed to know that.
Education is so low amongst blacks because blacks don't like the idea of explaining what the fuck they said. If you ever notice, this is how most blacks will talk when they telling a story.
Yeah. Tommy, you had a video.
To the store, you know what I'm saying? And then I went to the store, you know what I'm saying? Why are they always checking if you know what they saying?
Yeah, Tommy, you had a video with this girl and this guy, and he came on there and you asked them direct questions. They wouldn't even let you talk. I remember this. And they never answered you. And you sat on there with them for like 20, 25 minutes, and they never answered any of your questions. So how do people get understanding when you're not answering directly or telling them that you should already know? When you're inviting them to get the information,
if they want to know, they will ask.
Certain shit you should already know as a grown man. You should know if you're an American and you grew up in America, you should know American history.
If y'all believe that, then why is it y'all sitting around complaining about blacks don't know their history? Shouldn't they already know it?
I agree. I think they should know it. It's there to learn. I'm not saying.
That's why I said that word.
Or white history, or what the white man doing, or how the white man did it. Shouldn't they already have known?
Yeah.
But
it's always niggas online trying to teach you about how the white man did this to the black man. Why is that? Since we should have already known.
Yeah. That's why I said the word should.
Everybody should know that 5 times 5 is 25, but there's a lot of adults you got to tell this to.
Yeah, sure. They're gonna say and again, I will concede for the sake of you are right. I shouldn't assume. Totally fine, totally fair, but when I get here and I talk with y'all, if you say that's dope, that's cool, that's low key, high key, no cap, like these are terms that people use on the regular. And when I say, oh, that's cap, define cap. There are several definitions. I will assume that people know cap, this person is lying, right? But all of a sudden, when I'm having a conversation with I'll say it again. When I'm having a conversation with grown-ups and we're using terms exactly like they say, for example, say, that's wild. Wait, wild? What does that mean with wild? Kind of everybody knows that it's crazy. I will assume once again that people know that these terms mean certain things. But once again, I apologize for overestimating the understanding of the English language, because I thought everybody was up to par with the language. So it's
Do
my
y'all
fault.
Understand,
It's
do
my
y'all
fault.
understand that do y'all understand that this man, when he first heard no cap, didn't know what no cap meant? Do you understand that this man, when he first heard probably even dope and several other words, he didn't know what they meant? Just like even though I'm from Georgia, when those New York niggas was using certain slang, I ain't know what they meant. But after I've been around them for a while, I now know what they mean. How am I now? And this is the nigga mentality. Once they know it, everybody's supposed to know it. They forget that there was a time they didn't know it.
Sure.
That is how intelligence works. That you understand that you came into intelligence and that other people will have to too. It doesn't matter if 99% of the people know English. Is one motherfucker that don't?
You don't know.
Yes, but
This
but
is
but you
insane
are not
that you
that.
don't get that part.
Yeah, but you are not that person. On the beginning of the show, I told Red Pill that he was thirsty. He didn't say, fatty. Are you saying that I need a glass
He
of water?
understood what he got a
But
personal, he got a personal understanding of what you meant. But it could have been wrong. There's a reason why a lot of men have gotten grape cases on them because they thought they got an understanding with this bitch and they didn't.
Sure.
There are many times we think we know what somebody mean and they didn't mean that.
Sure. Fatty, you
And
have a
just
side.
sit here and keep coming up with excuses of, well, this man, yes, that personal man, a personal relationship you had. He believed, he thought you were using it in this way, so he let it slide. But if he said, hold on a minute, you calling thirsty, what you talking about?
Right.
No, I'm saying sure. I'm saying sure. Hey, Fatty, she ghosted me. What? She ghosted you? Hey, Tommy, you are built different. I'm built different. What does that mean? Like you know what I'm saying?
That's how these sayings came about. Are you insane? That is
But there's
literally
the
how
Tommy.
sayings
But
came
if
about.
I
Somebody said, what do you mean?
As well.
I can't believe he's arguing this. When this girl, what was that? In the movie, if you guys have ever seen this movie, where the girl was trying to make fetch a thing.
Sure.
My daughter watches this, but Mean Girls. The girl was trying to tell them, she had to explain to them what fetch was, and she was trying to get them to start using it to make it a word.
Sure.
Every word is that. I think it was that one girl when she made that word. It's been a few words, like how 6, 7. All these things just become a thing.
Right.
And many of them, when you ask them, they do it when they hit 6, 7. They do this. And I remember I asked my daughter them. They said, "We don't really know what it means. They just know when to do it."
Bro, I still don't know what that means.
Thank you.
It don't have a meaning.
Thank you.
It's just
and yet they know when to do it.
Yeah. Just throw
That's
it in
my
there.
point. And no one should be arguing this. That hey, if somebody says, "Tell me what it," women might be lying their ass off if you know they was at the club. I seen you at the club, baby. Prove it. Well, then that's your job right then to prove it. Not to say I know you lying, because y'all could just sit going back and forth, arguing for minutes upon hours, upon days about she lying and you know she was there. Imagine if the United States justice system worked the way Fatty was saying it. You know what I'm saying, and we're going to stick with that. We ain't got to bring no evidence. Because if I bring evidence, it'll take too long. No, it won't. Anybody that don't want to give you evidence or don't want to define things, steer clear of them.
Fact.
Because they want to go by, we all know what it means, but we all don't.
Right.
They go around calling grown men who never been with a man, they call them a gay or the other F term. But then the person that's actually gay, you want to say, we can't call him that. That's a slur. So wait a minute, we can call a straight person? It's not a slur when I call a straight. Think about it.
That's crazy.
If I call an actual gay person these terms, it's a slur.
It's a slur. Openly gay.
Call a straight guy this all day.
All day.
And then by we understand, that ruined Chingy's career. Because Chingy just took a picture with what he thought was a girl, and he never did anything else because she was an audience member. That understanding got his whole career ruined because they understood no straight man would take a picture with a trans unless he was with him.
That's crazy.
I don't trust nobody to sit up there and tell you, you should know. Assume I don't.
Yeah.
Everybody that buy a car should know that car salesmen are shifty. And yet you still should ask questions. That's what fathers tell their daughters when we take them to go look for cars. And if
Yes.
they won't answer this damn question, they shady.
Yes. And when people call Fetty Terra, you should assume that a word that somebody called me 1,000 times, you should assume that I don't know what the word means. And this is why I'm telling you, Tommy, this is kind of exhausting.
No, but they will explain what tether means. I've heard them do it.
Absolutely, but that's the thing, Tommy. It's not that you don't know, right? It's not that you say don't know, because people actually said that 1,000 times to you. Is that you want to know exactly what the person means with that. And even when I said it and I did it, for whatever reason, we got stuck into the is this step dancing? Is this like no? That's not what happened.
Nope. That's why I always ask people to go look. Let me tell you how the difference between
the
me and
video
Fatty.
right here.
Hold on. Let me tell you how the difference between me and Fatty. Every time I've always said, play the tape back. I don't like to sit and argue over something that's actually true and you can see it. I don't do that. That makes no sense. If I know what I text a woman, I ain't gonna sit and argue about what I text the woman to the woman. I'm just gonna copy it and send her a screenshot of it. That don't make sense.
Wait,
And keep on having discussions not in front of the actual thing and acting like they're right. But guess what I'd always do? Hey, let's shorten this. Go listen yourself.
Right.
Nina, you say you got tape, right?
Sure. And
that let you know I'm not lying. I tell you, go listen.
Let's run the tape. Let's run the tape.
Liars keep wanting to talk. Somebody telling the truth, tell you go to the tape.
Sure.
Let's see what they got.
Do it.
Because
hold
say,
on. If y'all could just do me a favor. If y'all notice, I asked these people, what does this thing mean? And this is the IQ of the majority of blacks.
They
can only tell you by then giving you a picture of a thing running across a screen or telling you about something in a movie instead of just telling me the tenets of said thing. Imagine if you Imagine if you went to the dictionary right now and you said, I wonder what something else is. And it told you, go see the usual suspects. You'll know. That's insane.
Hey, Nino, can you stop it for a second?
Good.
And right now, Mancy is going to go to the dictionary and give you literally the definition that is on with the Webster or something like that. Go ahead, keep playing. No, I can answer that. And once again, Tommy, you are the king of analogies, but all of a sudden you know nothing about analogies, right? No. Tommy is the king of Tommy is the king of.
Immediately started with an analogy.
Tommy is the king of. Let me use this as reference. And when people now, Tommy, let me finish, right? When people take your reference,
does the same thing. After it tells you something,
I don't
give you a reference.
I don't want to have a conversation about the conversation, but I'm just pointing out that you get very upset when people with low IQ take the things that you say literally when it was just a personification of what you want to say. Let me give you, for example, I got you, Tommy. I'm telling you what it is.
See, he like
Leslie Peterson, like Pearl was on.
Can you
stop it for a second? Let me tell you what it is. Can you stop it for a second? Tommy, was I talking or you talking? I was talking.
Yo, you like to talk shit about what somebody says, be wrong, and still talk. That ain't cool. If I said that what you just said a minute ago or what you did just a minute ago, and it wasn't what you did, you have every right to not let me build on a lie. Anybody knows that. If your girl said you was out last night till 5 and you know you came home at 3, she don't get to keep talking about starting off lying.
No, sure. But what I said was, I give you an analogy, and what I was saying to you is, you are the king of analogy, so it's kind of strange that you are not acknowledging my analogy. One second, please. 1 second.
You just heard what you said. You said that I'm now having a problem with them, and I said that is not what's happening. And I even told you how.
And you wanted the definition.
The dictionary defines it. Then it will give you something like it.
Sure.
I said whenever I give an analogy, because I don't like nobody talking lies on me. I don't just give an analogy. What I did, and I've done it this whole show, and I do it all the time. I give you the definition of something, then I give you something you can relate to if you didn't understand everything.
No, that's fine. So before Mansa goes to the definition, my question is, why did you not allow me to do that? And that's fair, because I didn't give you the definition. I give you an example of an action. But when Mika was doing the same thing, you didn't stop her. You didn't say it like you just let her go. Said, "Oh, my matter of fact, let her finish." Right?
Hold on, but I didn't stop you. Go play it back. I didn't stop you.
You are literally over. You are literally over talking me.
No,
Right?
I'm not. Go back. You said the definition. You had given this definition before that Manza did. And
Yes.
that's why I said what I said, because you gave me tap dancing.
Yes.
You gave me another thing that's a slang to describe a slang.
Yes, and you didn't understand tap dancing, right? No, I just want to make sure.
Told you no. Listen, and I said, notice how if I'm asking, and I talked to the people, I said, see how difficult this would be if y'all are coming in and you're wanting to know if we're all on the same page.
Sure.
You get confused. I gave that to y'all at least 5 times in the show where I pointed out, hey, there are other people watching, other people listening. If you are going to argue why I shouldn't know it for 2 hours, why don't you just say it for 30 seconds?
No, I respect other people might not know. Did you know what that means?
Well, no, hold on. Not the way they was using it. And then that's why being that guy right there, JB, was pointing out that what Mansa did as you play it, he gave so many different definitions that it left it open again.
Totally fine, but you are telling me, Tommy, I need to make sure that you are telling me that you didn't know the tap dancing referral to a racial, like the man that is.
Oh no, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that.
Did you know that?
No, sir, I said out of my own mouth today. I said it's what niggas use again to describe. Then I not only said tap dance, I said soft shoe, and I ran down a bunch of them that are used in the same way. And then I even said Uncle Tom is used in the same way. So don't act like I didn't acknowledge that people use it and when they use it. I just said that when they use it, it's typically in a broad fashion of you don't agree with me.
No, sure.
Pro-blacks have been called it.
No, sure. So just to make sure, again, I'll drop it right now because I have to go to the restroom real quick. But you knew the definition of tap dancing when I was mentioning, right? You knew it, right?
I wanted to know how you were using it.
But you knew, right? You know what it was, right, Tommy?
There were definitions of it, sir.
No,
that's why I wanted to know how you.
And this is what.
How do you keep arguing this? If somebody uses a word, I can ask them, "How are you personally using this?" So I know.
Tommy, you just admitted that you know the definition.
How are you personally using it? Why he act like I said I denied that I don't. I asked you to define something.
I got a question right quick. How did the word coon come up anyway? Somebody call you a coon?
The man had said earlier, he was saying, he said those Republican coons, and then he didn't call the Democrats coons. So I asked him, I said, how come only Republicans or conservatives get called coons, but not liberals? I wanted to know, how is that? Because apparently they're assuming that liberals don't do things for white people or tap dance for white people or any of these other stupid words that they put on anybody else. You're saying because they're a Democrat, they can't do it? Because if you're not, then shouldn't some Democrats be called it too when you see them doing it?
Yeah.
That was my point. That was my only point. And it's strange to watch black folks be real liberal with calling somebody that's a conservative or Republican a coon off top. But the Democrat, we can't do it. Matter of fact, Fatty got mad at the black girl when he asked the black girl, can you name some black coons? She said Jasmine Crockett. He went nuts. No, he went nuts.
Hey, Tommy.
That she had the nerve to say that Jasmine Crockett was cooning.
Yes. Hey, Tommy, I'm glad that you actually are showing me that we were on debate, because I didn't know we were on the debate, right? But now I kind of know. And then I'll be ready next, right? Because this is actually something that Andrew Wilson did to me, right? I got him in something, and he asked me, what is the definition of murder? He knows the definition of murder. He heard it before, right? Like you heard the definition of tap dancing, and you could actually concede some. We can actually have the conversation. But for whatever reason, you wanted me to define specifically what tap dancing means, so we can have a conversation about the term that you heard before and you have complete control and knowledge of it. So
what does it mean to you? Because it is a slang term, sir.
No, sure. Slang. No, I just didn't know that we're on the debate. But now, next time I get you on the panel, I know we're debating and we're not having a conversation.
Use a slang. Y'all see how this is insane? If someone asks me, what do you mean by that? I've never had a problem answering it because it takes 20 seconds.
Yes.
Why would I argue that they know it? which takes more minutes of them arguing back and forth what their knowledge is. But this grown-ass man thinks that it's normal to just keep arguing with a person, telling them they know something, and they keep saying, no, I don't. You tell me what it is. No, you know it. Instead of just saying, take that off the plate so they can't say that anymore, just explain it. Once you explain it, they can't lie again and say, I don't know what you mean when you say this. Matter of fact, that you can use that word the rest of the night because they now know exactly what you mean when you say it. You came to an understanding. That is literally, the fact that he's arguing this is arguing the idea of what a translator does. A translator literally says, when you say that word, Tatanka, what does that mean? Oh, buffalo. Okay, cool. Now we on the same page. Now you know what it means.
Sure.
That is a dumbass that keep telling people they know what it means.
Sure.
That's my whole.
No. Hey, Tommy, that's totally fair. I'll do better. The dictionary is going to be open next time when I'm talking with you, so I can have the terms ready, so we can actually move forward the conversation. I will not assume anymore that people know exactly what I'm saying. This is a lesson to move forward. Thank you very much for making me better.
But I actually even did that with Angry Man. I pulled the definition out.
Sure.
I literally pulled, y'all can go look at the show. I pulled the definition out and he did the same thing. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I said, actually, we don't. So all you need to do is to be able to describe it, and everybody will know what you're talking about. I don't understand why knowledge is so, black people are averse to knowledge.
No, I'm not. I think actually that's very fair what you're saying. Don't assume. As a professional, I will never assume again when Tommy is on my panel, and I'll do better.
Or
absolutely.
Anyone, why it's me?
Yeah.
No. I'll say you because you are on the top of the food chain, right? When I go against Mufasa,
no, it's sarcasm because you just say
no. I'm not. No, I'm not.
I won't assume anyone knows what we're talking about. If they ask, I'll explain it.
Sure, but I'm not being sarcastic. I'm just saying this is a canonic moment for me. Right, because every time I'm on the panel,
for everyone, you would have said that's
no, especially for you, because there's the thing. When I'm on panels, I know the level of or the degree of accuracy that I have to have depending on the panel, right? You know, sometimes you go play ball with the kids, you play, but then the ex-NBA player pulls up, and you have to be on your A game and all that, right? I truly didn't know that we were on the debate, so now. I actually know I'm going to have either.
It wouldn't be on a debate when you were asking me. You asked me to name a coon.
Sure.
Did you not?
Yeah, but how is that a debate?
If you let me tell you how it is, y'all. And y'all see when y'all talk about somebody got somebody. Let me show you how it is.
Go ahead.
See, when you asked that girl to do it, and she told you one was, did you accept her answer or did you argue it?
No, because it was ridiculous.
See what just happened, sir? I asked you a simple question. Did you accept her answer or did you argue it?
I argued.
See? So it wasn't. It was a debate. Because if I don't give you what you want, then you gonna argue it. Because that's what you did to her. Because if it were not a debate, you would have accepted her answer. Boom.
No. It was not that. It's like you asking, what is a mammal? And she says, is 7-winged dragon. That what I'm saying is like, why do you call
that is a horrible analogy? Many black folks believe that she is cooning by the word of how you use it for white people. And she even explained it to you and said she is being backed by a man by the name of George Soros. He's not black and he sure is rich. And she's acting and talking in a way she never did before he backed her. That is a fact.
Is she cooning?
By what you just said, the definition of it was she is. That was her point.
No, I'm asking you.
Sir, by the definition you gave, yes.
He said, yeah.
So you see how you can...
He keep acting like he won't listen. I said, once you get... Sir, you gave me a definition earlier, didn't you? And I said, okay, I accept it. Now I know. Did that not happen?
So
you're gonna ignore it. I'm gonna ask you again.
No, I'm not ignoring. By the definition that I gave, she's
Did
a
I
coon.
not accept your definition earlier?
Yes. Did you accept the definition? Okay, so we can build on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I'm saying. We didn't build on it because you didn't.
Now we do it in that now.
No, why are we doing that? We had 4 hours to do it. What? No, we have 4 hours to actually settle on the definition and move forward. You didn't accept it.
You could have done that 8 hours ago.
No, Tommy, on the show, I literally asked you, is Mika right? And you said, no, she's wrong. You said that she was wrong.
No. I did. Hold on. I didn't tell you that she's wrong for calling her a coon. That never happened.
You said that people that call people coons have low IQ. You said
no. See, y'all, now this is
like what so now our version is acceptable?
Man, I am really tired of you doing this.
That's crazy.
Call me a coon as much as you want if you explain why. Did I not?
Yeah.
Man, I'm not gonna keep saying this shit to you. Either write the shit down or leave me alone. Because then when you talk about somebody, I've said this to you 10 times tonight, and you keep saying the same stupid shit back. Oh, so you have a problem if somebody has a low IQ, if they say it. No, if they don't tell me why. That's why they have a low IQ. She told you why. She walked down why she was.
And you said right now on this conversation, by our definition, she's a coon. So we agree.
The definition, it was defined. That girl spoke to you and told you exactly why. She did not just call her a coon. You asked her to do it. She didn't do that, what you asked her to do, to just say a name and walk off. She didn't do it because she didn't like that. She don't think that's normal.
No, Tommy, please. I defined coon, or I gave examples. You didn't accept that because I didn't give you the definition.
Which is what I
then Mika started talking, and she didn't give the definition. She explained the things that she's doing that make her a coon, right?
Hold on. You told this woman to call someone something.
Yes.
She did it. But when she did it, she explained why she called her that. She didn't do what you wanted to do. She did what I said I can accept. If you call someone a name, explain it.
Okay.
That's what I can accept.
And was that low IQ when she did that?
Y'all see this? I said it's low IQ when you just call names.
And when I said
this motherfucker's gonna keep on. If you ask me,
you know what? I'll leave it alone.
You're just being irritating now. I've answered the same question 20 times.
No, I'll leave it alone.
Same one.
I'll leave it alone.
Is that low IQ? Yes. If you don't explain it, it is.
Are you being disrespectful now by doing that funny accent? Hey, Tommy,
I cannot explain it.
Are you being disrespectful for doing that funny accent now?
Sir, what?
If we are being disrespectful by doing that funny accent, it's the third time you did.
Wait a minute. If you say I'm doing a funny accent, but if that's how you talk, is it disrespectful that you talk that way?
Yeah, but if I call you crispy and you are crispy, you are going to be offended too.
But I'm not. No, sir. Even that.
Like what? Like not because you're
wait.
Like what we're doing here.
No. Sir, I will answer what you said. Don't say something. See how he tried this. And if I call you crispy, I mean, sir, first off, crispy is slang. Me trying to mimic your accent ain't slang. Second off, crispy is an insult of my color being dark. If you were, hold on, if you weren't a pro-black, I wouldn't give a shit. I have a problem with pro-blacks using it because they're trying to say black is beautiful, and then they turn around and make fun of somebody.
Okay.
So even as you try to be an asshole, which you can't help yourself, which is why you're running the problems you run, you still lose by a nigga that's smarter than you.
No, but there's not the point.
Whatever you want, but you won't call me that to my face.
No, but there's the point that you want the monopoly, like the same way that I said you want the monopoly to. You see, I wasn't finished, right? The same way I told you that the same way I told you, you want the monopoly of making terms, make them fly, and actually acknowledge some things like terms that you made, and you want that power when other people talk about either the word coon or something like that. They can use it in a way that Tommy will understand it because Tommy doesn't accept it. But what I'm saying is that if you're going to be disrespectful and you're going to mimic my accent in a funny way, and that's clearly disrespect because you are doing that to be disrespectful, you just throw stones and like to hide your hands behind your back. I will throw the respect back. Isn't that very fair?
Oh, sir, when did I throw? You asked me, was I doing that to make fun of your accent? Yes, I was.
Yes, and I called you crispy because
that ain't throwing rocks in your motherfucking hand, nigga. If I slap you in the fucking face and you say, who did that? And I say, I did.
Yes.
Unlike you, I stick with what the fuck I said. I don't try to play like you tried to do that night when them bitches was on there. I don't play, nigga.
No. Actually,
like that.
no, that was a misunderstanding. No,
I've
that was
never got caught like you. I've never done it. I ain't never tried to snake no nigga, but talking on my show.
Yes, you did.
Never said nothing behind no nigga's back.
No. You have no proof.
Never heard me say.
Hey, Tommy, prove it.
They heard it out my mouth.
No, Tommy, prove it. Prove it. No, Tommy, prove it. Hey, no, Tommy. No, Tommy, prove that I snaked you.
Apologize.
No, prove that I snaked you.
Hold on. Yes, hold on. Sir, when you sit up here and you tell me, excuse me, he didn't tell me.
Go ahead.
Audience. Don't sit up here and be calling these women bitches and hoes on the show and then be trying to fuck them and fly them out to your house.
Yes.
Show's over with. Now let me ask you something, Red Pill.
No, talk to me. Don't talk with Red Pill. It's two men talking.
I want to. Because I don't like talking to niggas.
Oh, you using the crowd?
If a nigga I'm talking to tries to act like he don't understand, see, I go by what the Bible tell me to do.
Okay.
If you and two brothers are into an argument and one try to act like he don't get where you're coming from, you bring in some friends and let them hear what happened and ask for their opinion.
Go ahead.
See, whenever a bitch only want to argue with you, and when you say, baby, let's go to counseling, or baby, let's go talk to your parents, she say, nah, just talk to me. She just want to monopolize the conversation. She want to always be right. She don't want nobody to see, just like he did that night. And when other people went and saw it, they said, Tommy was right. That's why you paid me.
No, there wasn't. No, there wasn't.
You didn't tell me you was right. You sat up there and stuck with your shit. Other people came to tell you. People who saw it, who didn't have a dog in the fight. They saw it and said,
Tommy,
fucked up.
Tommy, it was my editor under my orders. I said, go ahead and get the clip to see what I said. It was not people. It was I said it, right? And again, and once again, no, Tommy, 1 second. No, Tommy, 1 second. You can't tell me that I snaked you. I told you in your face, it was not about the fucking, it was about the coming in hot. And you know what happens now?
What you said on the show.
What? Tommy, 1 second, Tommy.
Not what you said about
no, Tommy, 1 second. 1 second. Tommy, 1 second.
What did you say on that show?
Tommy, it was inappropriate. It wasn't called for. That was the term.
What did you just tell him what you said on the show?
Tommy, that wasn't called for. I said, I didn't say that he come in and then to fuck. And then I told him to go watch the video. We watched the video. I said that. I apologize. That wasn't called for.
So what you explained later wasn't what happened then. So when you ask me what would I mean by snake? Because if someone's sitting here who I've never had a conversation with, who's never told me, hey man, you be trying to fuck the bitches on my show. We've never had this discussion.
Because that's not the problem.
Hold on.
You are because that was not the problem. You are missing. You think that's the problem. That was not the problem.
Why would you ask me how I feel that you snaked me, but not
no, because you didn't ask how I feel and what I was referred to. Don't you want an explanation, Tommy? If you want an explanation, Tommy, 1 second, please.
Ask me, how did I snake you?
No, Tommy, please.
He not ask me.
Tommy, listen. Tommy, listen to what I'm saying, please, so you can understand what's going on. Tommy, listen to what I'm. Tommy, listen to what I'm saying, because you still you are not understanding what I'm saying. It's not about fucking. Tommy, that statement has two parts. The first part is these men come on the panel calling these women bitches and then are trying to fuck them on the back. You got offended by the second part. I had a problem with the first part. Coming on the panel, scorching art, bitches, oh. It was my problem. If you go afterwards, I send you $500. You fly on one of the women of my panel, fuck them in the ass, and send them back home. I don't have no problem with that. So once again, you think it was the fucking part that was bothering me. It was not that. It was the coming in out on the panel and calling women bitches. So you are wrong. Like you didn't, all
that explanation he got to do. Still, he said, I'm wrong. Wrong about what?
No,
what am I wrong about?
So let me tell you what, because I didn't snake you. How is that a snake? How did I snake you?
Tell you what I meant by snake, which is what
okay, that's fair.
Which is what this whole fucking conversation has been about, hasn't it? That a word has a definition, and you should let the nigga that called you that or use the word describe it.
So why didn't you ask me to describe it?
I'm the one who said snake.
No. Why didn't you ask me to describe it when I said what I said?
I'm out.
No. Why you out now?
Cause what you're doing is being a bitch now. You just sitting here just
you see? That's low IQ.
Let me explain. Nigga, I begged you to let me explain.
That's low IQ, but explain, please.
Oh, please leave me alone.
No. Explain why me saying something in front of your face is being a snake.
What the fuck I said. So please leave me alone.
And once again, okay, I'll leave it alone. But this is in my country, being a snake is doing something behind somebody's back. Like he's a snake. He's not a lion. He's not a bear. He's not rah. I said it in your face. And then once again, I said it wasn't called for. And you never asked me, hey, Fetty, why did you say that? You didn't understand. It was not the fuck part that bothered me. It was the bitches and hoes and bitches and hoes. And then, once again, I didn't never lied on you. I never went ahead and dirty Mac you. I never went to the woman and says, you shouldn't be fucking Tommy because Tommy is a meanie. So what the fuck are you doing?
But what warrants you to say it? Like what is?
Because that's what happened. No, because that's what happens.
But
because no, 1 second. That's literally what happened. You know what happened afterwards? Red Pill, Tommy. I sent him $500. He got the woman from my panel, flew her out, fuck her, and sent her back to the streets. Which is literally what happened. I don't have a problem with the fucking. I have a problem with coming on my panel, bitches, and hoes. I want them to earn that shit. If a woman is actually behaving like that, I want to earn it. So I didn't lie on Tommy. I didn't say anything stupid. He actually said, yes, I did it. Tommy even got even pettier, did the super panel, invited people from my show on my super panel for his show, and started to do a super panel regular show when he never wanted to do it. And all of a sudden, I am the snake when this man, for whatever reason, is still mad about something that I said when I sent him $500 and he fucked one of my women on my panel. I don't get it, but I'm the snake.
But Fatty, that ain't nobody business, bro. Like I don't know why.
No. You coming on my panel and calling woman, bitches, and hoes is my business. Sure.
So okay, so when he go on your panel and he say something about somebody, and then they end up fucking, and then now all of a sudden that's your business.
I don't know. My business is the first part, and there's the part that he didn't got. My business was not the fucking. My business is the performance, bitches, and hoes. I don't have a problem. I even went on a show and said, Tommy, let them earn it. If they are going to actually and happen before with a fat girl and with some woman that are so nasty, I said, hey, they earn it. Just go out. You can do whatever you want. But my problem when I did that statement was not with the fucking, it was with the bitches and hoes. And I have the right to ask that because once again, Tommy has panels every week. And he literally said on the first or second panel, the super panel that he was doing, when I invite people and when I pull people, is a different environment. I don't want y'all to be on the chat and coming up trying to target people that you saw saying something dumb and now you're going crazy. So he agrees with me. We both agree with the same shit. Let the people earn it. That's all. That's all.
But Fatty, even if that's your
Red Pill, Tommy, Red Pill, what are you trying to do exactly?
No, I'm just saying I don't agree with what you're saying because
hold on.
So you don't agree on my panel for me to lay my own rules when Tommy agrees with me and he wants the same rules on his panel?
It's time for some super chats.
I ain't feel like yelling, but we got a $10 super chat. You good? We got a $10 super chat from T.O. Guy. Comes through and says, and Fatty been talking about how to repay you back for you always showing love and popping up. This might have sped it up and demonstrated a token of what he been talking about doing.
Mm-hmm.
I literally have tape. I literally have tapes and we have to send Tommy money because all our top videos is Tommy Sotomayor. And by the way, Tommy, that's what I'm talking about. I literally told.
See how you didn't.
How is that sarcasm?
No, he was being sarcastic. You didn't get it.
Who?
He's saying this is an example of how you're treating me now.
No, Tommy. We just disagree with each other.
I'm just telling you what he would. Never mind.
No, 1 second. Who is he?
Examples to this man of how misunderstandings happen.
Who is he? No, I didn't understand. Who is he? Red Pill, the super
guy who left the message up there, the $10.
You think he's being sarcastic
now? Maybe that's what you meant by how you gonna repay me.
Huh?
Can you put the super chat back again?
I don't think he meant that. That's T.O. He wouldn't mean that. I think he mean by
Well,
him
ask-
having you on the
He
show.
can say, let him write it. Let him say what he
And Ferry been talking about how to repay you back for you always
Let
showing
him
love.
say what he meant.
What?
Let him say what he meant because
Go ahead, Gio.
it is very vague.
So
isn't it?
talking about he saying let T.O. say what he meant.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
the situation.
The way it's currently written, what is he saying? Who knows what he's saying? Y'all tell me what you think he's saying.
The situation, the fallout actually sped up me sending money. And you know what's funny, Tommy? The month that I sent you money was the biggest month that I ever had. That's why you got the money on that month. It was because the YouTube gave me the biggest paycheck. So I don't get it.
He said this. What is the this is he talking about?
This is the fallout that we had during the show with the girls.
So he's saying this, but he meant something in the past. He didn't say that.
He meant the money
Let
being
him
sent.
explain
He
then
meant
if
the
you
money
say.
being sent.
Because I'd assumed he would have said that, not this. Whenever I'm talking about something, that's why that is the point. Again, it keeps on showing my point of that's why explaining something makes it make more sense. Because if I said you did something in the past versus doing something today, I would say that when you did it in the past, and this if you did it now.
No, I think he means by how he wants how to repay you for you.
Yes, it was in the past.
Showing up and showing love to the panel, how he's going to pay you back. This situation just sped it up, like him paying you back.
This which situation? This what? This one?
I guess the situation on the other panel
in the past.
Not
Okay,
the panel in the past.
That's what I'm saying. But this would also be
you
helped.
up.
But it would also
you
be
back.
helped by him explaining it. Don't y'all understand that there's several things that happen like this? Many of y'all read text messages all day, and somebody ends up saying, and it'll be their friend. Your friend will text you something. You'll be like, "That's not what I meant. Let me call you." And that's your friend. Y'all known each other, but you misread the text.
Yes,
that's why clarification should never be looked at as a bad thing.
Yeah, but one second, G-Wills. But Tommy, but that's exactly what happened on that situation. You didn't ask me why you saying that, Fatty. You just went ballistic. It was not because of the fucking. I don't care about the fucking.
Name a time. Hold on, sir. When you sit there and said, and that's why Red Pill, which you didn't want to hear from him. So you monopolized being able to talk on this man's show. He tried to tell you about what he heard, and you didn't want to hear it. That's crazy.
No. So, hey, 1 second. It's because he has, no, Tommy. Red Pill has no idea what happened.
He heard what you said happened.
No. Red Pill has no idea. Red Pill, did you saw the show where me and Tommy fell out? No. So respect.
To be honest, I didn't see the show earlier. I'm watching it.
Yeah, no, he didn't saw the show early. He didn't saw the situation happen a month ago or 2 months ago. He didn't know nothing about it.
No. If we're talking about that show, I saw that one. Yeah.
No. He was talking. No. Tommy, what he said was. No, Tommy, what he said was. Oh, Fatty, but he's why you care about Tommy?
He's
Is
asking
Tommy?
a question. Why can't he? Why can't he ask you a question after you explained your side?
Because I answered it. I said my problem was not with. No, yes, I did.
Didn't you try to ask him a question and he said, and then he cut you off?
No, but when you were when you muted yourself, no, respectful. Hey, Tommy, when you muted, Tommy, when you muted yourself,
what was the question?
Tommy, when you muted yourself and started talking to your crowd, me and him started talking again. He asked me, didn't you? And I answered the question.
He tried to ask you something else, and you said, so wait, Red Pill, where are you coming from with this?
But I answered several questions while you're talking with the crowd.
Why is it he couldn't ask you whatever question he wanted to ask?
Because he didn't saw, Tommy, he didn't saw it. There's no record. He wasn't there. He didn't saw it. He doesn't know what I'm talking about.
See that one.
No, Tommy, he didn't see not even the show today, not that show. He didn't see it.
It didn't have nothing to do with that though. But it's cool though. No,
how is it not cool? No, Red Pill, weren't you asking me about what happened to that show when I said you come in and you say bitches and so and you tend to try to fuck him on the back? Didn't you ask the questions about that?
Yeah, we was talking about that earlier.
And I answered, right?
Yeah, but I'm saying like the question I had for you was relevant regardless if I seen either show. Like
I answered it, right? And I answered it. Right?
No, you talking about I'm talking about back then. I'm talking about when I just got cut off from my question. I didn't even get to ask.
So let's test this out. What was the question?
I don't. That's why I just said I forgot.
That's you know something. Hey, this is.
I know what he was asking because I was prepared for him to ask it.
What's up? What was it?
I know exactly what you were asking. You said about that idea of why would he be bringing up you trying to fuck them other bitches now? Why would he be bringing that up in that situation? Why would you bring it up at all?
Wait, today?
Okay, yeah. That's what we was on. Yep.
Repeat it again. I'm confused. What happened? Like, what was the question?
Well, I was saying, why would you bring up that when you were saying fucking with a bitch backdooring it later on? Like, you was like, you can be on the show and be like, fuck bitches, and then you go over there and then you holler at the bitches you said fuck or whatever, like fuck them bitches, whatever. But you go holler at them. Why does that matter? Like what? Why did what?
No, 1 second. That's totally fine. I want my show to have a crescendo, just like Tommy wants his show to have a crescendo. Tommy, I watch your show and you said this. I don't want y'all to jump on the panel to jump on people. I don't want y'all to do that. Okay? My understanding was that Tommy Sotomayor came on the show and jumped on that woman. You said I wasn't.
I've never told people not to come on the panel to address. I said, as a matter of fact, I said, don't be doing it from the audience. I said, if you're not willing to come up here and talk to them, don't be doing it from the audience. Anybody that's ever been a fan of my show knows I say this. If you got a problem with this person, come up here and talk to them because they're up here ready to be challenged. I've never said that. Y'all make up things and then
that's
say,
fine. Let me ask
you.
No, so you never said that you don't like when people come on the paraphrasing. People come on the panel to target somebody, like to just come at people.
I tell them specifically if you disagree with somebody, come up here. As a matter of fact, when you were on the show, when I saw that people disagree with you, I put them in the middle with you and let them have it out with you. I want people to talk. That's why I said if they call me a coon, I don't mind, but explain it to other people so they'll know why you call me that.
Is it?
Okay, I'm big on this.
I accept it. No, I will accept it. Right. So now I'm talking about my show. I like people to earn it. I like people to come in. I like these women to talk themselves to death. And when they say the dumbest shit or they become extremely offensive, I want you to go wild on them. I don't want you to come in guns blazing. That's my.
And you could have said that.
No, I couldn't because after you called me bitches, pussies, and hoes.
When you cut me off and started talking about what it was you wanted to talk about, you could have said, "Hey, bro, don't come in hot like that." If that was
sure,
you did not have to say and be trying to fuck them when it's over.
No. Sure, and that's why I apologize because I said
so. That would be the snaking part.
How is that snaking?
I will.
Because it's unnecessary information.
No.
Wait. Hold on. Stop.
Why does it matter?
Stop. Tommy Sotomayor, sir, can you please explain what you mean by sneaking?
Thank you, sir. See, here's what it means. You've asked me to come on the show, and it's been for years. And for years, when they bring me up, do you know why they bring me up, Red Pill? Because they want me to go off on shit they've seen me or heard me say. They want me to be Tommy. Have you ever heard anybody that didn't want me to be Tommy when they brought me up?
Right.
So I didn't do anything. And you can see several of their videos that went viral where I was doing the same damn thing. Right. But all of a sudden, and that's what everybody noticed. That's why his own fans had a problem with it. Because they said, you've seen him do this to other people. This ain't new. But if it was something that you just had a problem with, like I have a problem with the word coon and using it liberally and not explaining it. So you had a problem with the way I was saying bitch and not explaining it. I didn't let it cook. I didn't let them earn it. That's what you said. So if that's the case, then you could have just stopped me there and said, hey, you ain't got to call them a bitch right now. They didn't earn it. But they had earned it because if you watch the clip, everybody was laughing because I was talking about what I heard, the snake part. See, what kind of man is it that sit around with hoes telling them, Tommy tried to fuck me? Because the only way he'd be able to say to me in the show, you trying to fuck bitches on my show, was if who told him?
Prove it.
So, okay, Dino and Red Pill. How would he know I'm trying to fuck bitches on his panel? If
Prove it. Prove it that I no. Prove it that
no,
respectfully.
I ain't gotta prove it. You tell me.
No, sir. No, sir.
You just tell me, sir.
Can you
How
stop?
did you know?
No, can you stop? Me having conversations is a woman coming to me and saying, Tommy tried to fuck me. Oh, really? How was that went? Did this happen? And did this happen? This woman, please, 1 second. What? Tommy, can I finish? Can I finish, Tommy?
He's now admitting it went that way.
No, Tommy, can I finish,
but
please?
It didn't go the way I would think it was.
No,
going,
Tommy, can I
never
finish,
said
please?
It went that way.
Tommy, can I finish?
Said you had to heard it from them. Is all I said.
But that's the thing. You are implying that I'm kicking and cacaing with this woman, and I'm not.
Hey, Tommy. I said was you had to have heard it from them.
So how is that snaking?
Jesus Christ!
You saying it?
I'm explaining it to this nigga, and he keep cutting me off saying stupid shit. I didn't say one thing that was incorrect.
And I didn't say one thing that was incorrect.
No, but you don't have to say that shit though.
I said something that was inappropriate. It wasn't incorrect. Did I lie on you?
But the thing is,
no, Tommy, did I lie on you?
Sir, y'all hear this? Snaking doesn't mean you lied.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's the point. Why is that snaking will be don't fuck him. Hey, don't fuck him.
Ask me a question. Haven't I been trying to explain it to you?
Yes.
Wow. Wrong. Why he won't shut the fuck up?
How? Because I don't have to.
He apologized for it. He apologized. He pays you out. It's like, oh, okay. It should be
no, but Nino wanted to know what I meant. Y'all act like okay. Puffy paid Cassie. Do y'all now not want to know if somebody asks why did Puffy pay Cassie? We can't talk about it because he done paid.
There's not. You know what? That's not what it is. I admitted my fault.
Nino asked me a question.
Yes, and Tommy.
This man's question.
Tommy,
this is insane.
No, this is not insane. I apologize. 17 minutes in, I sent $500. I came. What?
But Fatty. You can't answer the man's direct question to me.
Fatty.
I can answer. Tommy,
ask me, not you. And you.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Finish your point.
Answer.
No, it's fine. Finish your point.
That is wild. I ain't never cut you off and not let you answer the question.
Okay, it's fine. Finish your point. It's fine. You got it.
Niggas. So you sit there and you say simply, well, hold on a minute. If I'm just now hearing live on my show, and y'all have to imagine this, Nino and Red Pill, and anybody else listening. You doing a show with this nigga online that you don't really know, but you've been helping him out. And your girl sitting here listening to you on the show. Your wife sitting listening to you on the show. And she hears somebody on the show say to you that you on their show helping. You be trying to fuck my guest.
Yes.
What would
that's
you
foul.
think? Hold on.
That's foul. That's foul. Yes, that's foul. Yes.
I just not gonna. I mean, I was trying to explain.
No, that's foul. I agree. That's foul.
That's why I would call it you snaked me.
Okay.
Because no man does this. When you talked about what everybody's supposed to know, see, that was something I thought in America we know. In America, you don't do that. There is no reason, especially when I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you I'm trying to fuck no bitch. We don't have no conversation about I'm trying to fuck a bitch.
Sure.
So why would I hear from you, who I haven't been telling I'm trying to fuck a bitch, that you telling the world that I'm trying to fuck a bitch?
And that's why I apologize. That was foul. Yes,
so
we agree.
Why, oh my God. So then we wouldn't be arguing why I said
no. But then when I went to your show,
listen to
no, one second, Tommy. No, Tommy.
Arguing the snaking part.
No, Tommy. No, Tommy.
I admit arguing the snake part.
No, Tommy, I admit my faults, right? I shouldn't have said it.
Arguing that point.
No, I know.
Don't go further than that. Please stop there. Because all Dino asked was, why do you feel he snaked you? That
okay, we agree. And I apologize for it. Okay. No, I can talk, right? Can I talk?
Jesus Christ.
Can I talk?
You'll never get anything solved because a person won't admit, okay, this is
No. And you are now going to have to admit, right? I admitted my fault. And I said
I was right when I said the word snake.
No, if that's your definition, let's agree. I snaked you, right?
I only gave a definition of it. I walked it down and did everything I asked you to do. Is what we started with. Was if you're going to use a word, explain if it meets the criteria.
Okay, totally fine. And then I went to your show, and you admitted that you flew a woman from my show, got a blowjob in your car, and we're laughing about it. Literally the same.
Hold on. Wait. Red Pill.
Didn't you say that?
No, Red Pill. I'm gonna tell
Why are
you
you so worried about your wife and your woman, and you are admitting that on your own show?
Let me tell you something, Red Pill. He did it again.
That was live on your show.
Yes, you did it again. Let me tell you what he did. Red Pill, let me tell you what he did on my show. He called my show, and again, as he was talking, and I was just talking about whatever. He said,
you brought it up.
He said, and then I saw on your on her Instagram that she was in your car, and I was thinking, damn, Tommy flew another one out the mouth.
You brought it up.
No, I didn't. Play it back.
Hey, Tommy. Tommy.
My girl said it. My girl said he did it again.
Hey, Tommy. You literally, respectfully, Tommy,
No,
right?
I didn't.
Right now, Tommy, respectfully, you brought it up today,
I did.
and on that day, I literally we were laughing all that shit. No, let me tell you. Let me tell you how we actually started. I asked you, hey Tommy. Let me ask you how we started. I said, hey Tommy, did you use the name Super Panel to spite me? Boy, I didn't know that you had something called a Super Panel. And then I said, if that's not the case, why is like 75% of your Super Panel people that were on my Super Panel, right? And then the conversation evolved to the shit that happened. And then I said, hey, Tommy, I didn't say nothing to you, but I noticed that Leosha was in your car.
That's what I'm saying. You said it first.
What? You
said it first.
No, Tommy, you said it first.
No, you noticed this woman was in my car. Why would you tell me you know she was in my car?
You the tape, right? Like respectfully.
Why would you tell me that you noticed she was in my car?
Tommy, you were bragging about it.
No, I wasn't.
So Tommy, you didn't say.
Nobody knew this bitch had ever been in my car if they didn't go to her page. That is a lie.
No. So Tommy,
that you did fucking lie.
So Tommy, you didn't brag about flying it out. No, one second.
You just said her name out loud.
No, Tommy.
Hey, y'all see the woman in the comment section?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And a smiley face. He just did it again.
Hey, Tommy. Tommy,
you did it again, bro.
So it's my fault.
This is insane. I don't know who you fuck because I don't know.
Hey, Tommy, that's crazy.
I would never bring it up.
Hey, imagine bragging about, and she gave me a blowjob in the car. It's me.
You brought it up.
I brought it up that she gave you a blowjob in your car?
And I sat there and tried to make you look stupid since you're going to try to say it again. Just like
what?
You just did.
What? Who said that?
You said, and y'all, the video's out there.
Tommy, you said, I flew.
You can't trust shit he says.
That's correct. So in public, I can say it. No. I'm going to the video.
I've said is on video, and no one calls me a liar when they play it back.
And now, Tommy, so you are telling me that you didn't say, yes, I flew her out to spite you. You didn't say that?
You asked me that.
And did you reply?
This nigga's insane.
You
asked.
Okay, so this is what we're going to do, right?
See how fucking stupid this nigga is? He asked you a question.
This is so crazy. This is so crazy.
No one else is. But you answered it.
This is so crazy. So we are in the good.
Question I asked.
No. You're not going to make me look crazy. So everybody is having a good time. Tommy, everybody's having a good time and laughing and kicking and cackling. Everything is fine. And Red Pill says, hey, Fatty, did you flew out Cammy? My responsibility, if that's going to be a massive problem, is saying, but it's just friendly, it's just funny. It's not, I flew it out and she gave me a blowjob in the car. That's what you said.
Why did he ask you? Why did this man ask you this after we've already had, this is a problem, stop doing this? Why are you asking me about my dick? Why are you asking,
because that was our main situation. That's what I said.
Oh my God.
It was the reason you followed.
How was me fucking this girl our main discussion? How?
No. It was the discussion because once again we fell out because I said you are screaming at this woman on my panel and then on the back you're trying to fuck them. That was what the conversation was.
We've established that you shouldn't have been doing that, and you said it was foul. But
why didn't you actually? No, Tommy. Tommy, why were you laughing and kicking and cacking with me on that panel if it was foul?
Hold on.
If I did something wrong, why were we laughing about it?
Because just like how you said, when they call you a tether, after a while you just started saying, "Well, fuck it, okay," since apparently that's what they're gonna do. Wow. I'm gonna go with it. Isn't that what you said?
No, I actually didn't. No, I actually didn't say that. No.
Yes, you did. You said you don't even.
No, I said just because I'm not a tether. That's what I said.
Exactly. So you said you just go with it when they say it.
So you are telling me that you lied.
No, sir. If I'm sitting here and you're just refusing to stop talking about my dick, then apparently you want to know. I wanted you to know that I'm player enough to say it. You can't hurt my house.
No, but Tommy, you said that you flew her out. No, you said that you flew her out to spite me when I asked you, right?
You asked.
So no, and what was the answer?
Yo, do y'all understand this motherfucker?
Hey, I don't want to. You know what?
This man said live on my show, I knew she was at your house because she was in your car. I saw the video. What the fuck am I supposed to say now?
Tommy, you then respectfully. No. One second. Tommy.
I have lied and said that wasn't my car. Is that what you told me to do?
No, you didn't. You laugh about it. You laugh.
Should I have lied and said that wasn't my car?
Absolutely not. You don't have to. No. So Tommy, 1 second. Did I make you say, like, if I flew out
you won't answer it.
I answered that. You don't. No, Tommy. No.
Your eyes are lying to you. This was not my car, and that was not me sitting in it.
Okay, Tommy. The $1 million question. Did I told you did you suck her dick in your car, Tommy? Did I ask you that?
I asked you how it started, and I said at that point I wanted to show you can't hurt my house since you keep on doing it.
Okay, so I didn't ask you, did she suck your dick? You volunteered that information to the crowd, right? You volunteered that information to the crowd, right?
He said in his comment section.
No, it's my fault that you want to brag about it, then you said it.
You could be a dummy on your own.
I won't want to know
who you fucked. I wouldn't ask.
That's so crazy. So no, I didn't ask you if you had sexual relationships with that woman.
How am I lying about the situation?
No, Tommy, I didn't ask you if you had sex with that woman. Did I ask you that?
Dude, why would you be pointing out she was at my house and in my car?
Tommy, what I said.
I asked you a simple question.
I'm answering. I said to you, Tommy, I was going to be petty and send you a message saying, haha, I saw her in your car. I know you did exactly what I told you were going to do. And we were laughing about it. And you said, and she gave me a blowjob in the car.
Why would you say that? Why?
Because we already.
We hadn't already established.
Yes, we did. No, Tommy, you did a show with her. It's public information. She literally did a show with you.
Sir, why did you talk about her being in my car?
Tommy, she did a show with you. You posted videos with her.
With me, most people would understand when you're doing a show with somebody, you interview them and they go.
Yes, perfect. So this is what happened, Tommy. This is the time frame. No, Tommy. No, Tommy. This is the time. But I didn't ask you that.
I said do you know what the word imply means?
Yes, but you don't like implies. You like to explain.
No.
Exactly
I said
what it is, right?
Now you're going to tell me I don't like imply when I just
that's what you said. You said.
Hold on. That's why I said you do the implications. I don't.
That's my point. No, Tommy. That's my point. You said.
I said you implied something, and I jumped on it just like you implied something before, and I jumped on it.
So this is what happened, right? This is the time frame. I saw you on the car with her and her with the stories and all that shit. I didn't say shit. I didn't say shit. I didn't talk in public. I didn't talk nothing. You did a show with her. She was literally being promoted, and you were saying like you were in your little room and you were talking. So we already know Leosha literally flew and went to your house. We know it. We saw it. It's on the thumbnail. It's on everything. It's not private information.
His name out once.
No, Tommy, it's like
I haven't said this woman's name not once.
So, Tommy, it's like me doing a show with Kemi, and you are mad because me and Kemi are on the same room. That's his name. She's Kemi.
Oh, I'm just telling you. Like the word, like the girl in the comment section had no idea who you were talking about, but we knew who we were talking about.
So you think that the woman that
you're just going to keep on going?
Tommy, respectfully,
I don't want to talk about my dick.
Okay, I don't want to talk about her, but Tommy. She is not a random woman. She's been on my panel 10 times. Everybody on my show knows her. Everybody knows she's not an anonymous person. Everybody knows her because she's been on my show more than 10 times.
My page, Marie, you're lying. I didn't post not one thing at her about her being in my car. I didn't even know she did it until I heard
but she posted it. And this is what I'm talking about.
No, the woman Marie is sitting there lying. And that's what I don't like. Niggas, when they don't like you, say lies. Said that Tommy posted the pics to convey the message.
Yeah.
I didn't.
So Tommy, but no, it was Leosha, right? Sorry, I don't want to say her. She was her. But that's what I said. After we actually understand that she was there, you were posting her. She was literally cutting clips and posting on her shit, so everybody knows she was on Tommy Sotomayor and all that.
She did it. I didn't. Remember, she did it. I didn't.
Okay, so no, but Tommy, she's okay with that because she's posting herself. She on her page.
She posted that she was interviewed.
Okay.
She posted she was in my car. I didn't.
No, I know.
It is
but
the exact reason if a man is cheating on his wife, and while he's cheating on his wife, the side chick, she posted on her page. Now, a nigga that know both y'all sees the side chick posting on that they was at your house. Now they know you also married. Now they go and tell you, I saw she was outside playing soccer at your house.
So Tommy, I told you after she already made it public, and you already make it public that y'all did the show. I saw her in your car, and I didn't say nothing. That was literally what I said. And then you said
it. That's like me saying, I saw you had you would let that boy grab on your head, but I didn't say nothing about it on your show.
You know, no, not on my show. It
was on my show is where you said it.
Yeah, but Tommy, but that's the thing. You actually put the sexual thing out. It wasn't me.
Oh my God, I did.
You didn't? No, Tommy, did I ask you? Hey, Tommy, did you add sexual relationship with that woman?
If I asked you've been with, name one.
Wait, what?
Been on the show with him or not? Name one girl I've come on the show talking about you've been with, or maybe been with, or thought you might have been with. Just name one.
Wait, what?
Name one that I said about Ali.
Ali as a woman, Ali being part.
Name
What is
one woman I've said Angry Man was trying to fuck.
No,
Name
what
one
is
woman I said that Fresh and Fit was trying to fuck.
Tommy, you got her from where?
Anybody I've said after the show, they be fucking these bitches.
And y'all are. And that's fair.
I'm saying name anybody I've said that.
No, Tommy. Again, my problem is not with you fucking anybody. That was never my problem.
So then it should have never came up as what Red Pill.
My problem was with the bitches and hoes.
Red Pill's point is it should never come up. If you did not have that problem.
Man. That's crazy.
If you did not have that problem, then it should have never come up.
No, that's crazy. And the other motherfucker
should have never come up.
Yeah, and that's the thing, and this is what I'm talking about. I have to take responsibility for the things that I say and I do, but you have to take responsibility for the things that you say and you do. I never said
all I did was get on your show and do what I normally do, which is get it going and rattling things up. That's what I've been. That's what motherfuckers do. But if I did that too much, all you had to do was say you going overboard.
And Tommy, and that's why I apologize. I have the right to be in my feelings for 70 minutes. You have people that literally been on their feeling for 10 years after until they gave you an apology. I took 70 minutes. I guarantee you nothing. I guarantee you. I guarantee you none of your detractors. I guarantee you none of your detractors apologize to you in 17 minutes.
Sir, I had a whole show of I had a whole show of them doing it.
Wait,
went off on them. Had a whole show of them.
And you went off on me too, right?
Hold on. You said y'all see how these niggas move the goalposts? He said, I guarantee you've never had someone do it. All I did was answer that question. He goes to something else.
No, because you didn't let me finish.
If I guarantee you that you don't know nobody who can bring a bigger crowd as me, and you say, yeah, I do.
But you didn't let me finish the question. You didn't let me finish.
There was more parts to this?
Yes. I said, no, let me finish then. I said, I guarantee you there was not anybody that apologized to you in real time in 17 minutes, and the second part is and send you $500 as an apology immediately.
Oh,
right.
Oh. So I want y'all to understand.
Is that fair? And you can say yes. I had this person that sent me money because
you were right. Nobody did exactly what you did.
Okay.
Because there's no one else that disrespected me the way you did either.
Wait,
can we say that?
My offense is on the top.
Can we say that? Ain't now another nigga done came up there and brought me on their panel and decided that I'm gonna go at you because you went at a bitch and talk about you fucking outside of the show.
But I didn't do that.
No one's done that.
But you gave him a jacket, bro. You gave him a jacket. That's
and I took the jacket back and I said I apologize. What's the problem?
But did you apologize because you was like, I'm saying I'm making it up, or you apologizing because you said I said it?
I apologize because we went back to the tape. I said it, and that wasn't called for.
No, but you're not saying it wasn't true.
Repeal. I gave him a jacket that I shouldn't. I gave him a jacket that I shouldn't, and Tommy picked up that jacket and did exactly what I said he did.
That's not what you. Hold on. That's not what you said. Oh, he don't get it.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's not the fact that even if it's true, you said it. It doesn't matter if you apologize.
So what do I do after I said it? Can I unsay it?
You can't unsay it. No, you
so
can't.
Can I apologize and take accountability as a man?
You can, but it doesn't.
And did I do it, Red Pill? Did I take accountability as a man and apologize?
No. All that's solid, but it's still. This is an undoer, though. You know what I'm saying? Like when you put a jacket on somebody, apologizing for it don't make the reputation.
No, sir. I put the jacket on him because it was true. It's not because I'm lying. I didn't lie. Tommy literally said, "Yes, Betty, I flew her to spite you, and I got a blowjob in the car. Yes, I did it to spite you." He said it. So what the fuck are you doing? What is the jacket that I put on you? If I say you come on my show,
you don't get what you said.
Because my problem is not about
the point when you said.
No, it's because my problem is not with the fucking, is with the bitches and hoes. I shouldn't have said
the fucking.
But why are we focusing on the bitches and
somebody? My problem ain't with the thing I said to you.
No. The jacket that I put on you that I shouldn't was, once again, I should explain, Tommy, I don't like when people come on my show and just go nuclear. That was my problem. I didn't lie on you. I didn't put one second, please. I didn't put no jacket on you that wasn't true. I said I shouldn't have said that. And I want Tommy to come on the show like he did today and kind of eat it up. And by the time he's on the middle of the show, now he's going wild. I don't want that shit on the beginning of the show.
When did you have that discussion with me?
I didn't, because you didn't let me do it.
No, sir. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. When did you ever tell me, Tommy, when I bring you on here, what I want you to do is to slow it up.
You are right. I didn't have the conversation with you.
Then you didn't have a right to disrespect me when I did something.
And that's what I'm saying. Tommy, that's what I'm saying.
No, wait a minute, sir. That would mean the whole thing you did, not half of it.
No, you know why it's not wrong. No, you know why it's not fair, Tommy? Because the same way I didn't have the conversation with you, you didn't have a conversation with me. And when people were saying that I was simping and sending messages on the back to this woman so she can come back and I was trying to fuck her and all that shit, you were literally liking the comments of these people actually doing it. I didn't do that.
Wait a minute. What do you mean?
You didn't come to me and say, "Hey, Fatty, did you talk with her on the?"
You're trying to now say people's observation of what you were doing, and I liked their comment, is the same as you saying something directly to me that no one said.
No, what I'm saying is that the same way I didn't talk with you and I jumped the gun, you didn't talk with me.
I didn't jump
and you jumped the gun.
Hold on, sir. I didn't jump the gun. I still
feel. Why are you liking these people comment?
Sir, I still feel that way to this day. Because I've been on your show several times and did what you just tried to claim I shouldn't have done several times.
Yes. So
several times and did not get called out for it. Didn't get told I'm doing bad. Matter of fact, got clipped and it was the #1 clipped video. But now all of a sudden, the same thing I'm known for doing, I'm wrong for doing. Nobody would believe that.
No, Tommy. What, Tommy? Do you see what I'm streaming lately?
What do you mean? Do I see what?
Do you see what I'm streaming lately? Do you see me streaming on the $15,000 channel?
Thank you, Angry Man. Angry Man said, "I definitely didn't know who y'all were talking about until this show." Thank you, sir.
Oh, but Angry Man is not. Look, come on, Tommy. So if Angry Man says he doesn't know who the person is, she's been on my show like 20 times.
Sir, that's still Jesus Christ. You can, who when he said earlier about no matter how you describe something to him, you'll never be. If you describe something to me, you'll never be right. Have you noticed? No matter what the fuck you tell this man, he got an excuse.
You know what?
Never stops it. Even that night he did it. That night, people were trying to tell him he has an excuse. A man just came in with a huge name and said what I said. I didn't know who I'm not. One man should have made him say, "Oh shit!" If one person just got a name who wouldn't have had it if I didn't say it,
I'm not a celebrity. No, the responsibility is on the person that was posting the shit on their story, so they actually were okay with it. If you are posting a video with the person, no, hey, Tommy, respectfully, if you are posting a video, If you are posting a video with
again,
can I
the
finish?
girl who I'm cheating on, the girl who I'm cheating on my wife is okay putting it on her Instagram.
No, that's not what I said. No, that's not what I said.
For people coming to my family reunion to bring it up.
No, that's not what I said.
Put it up.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. And this is, in my opinion, this is actually kind of the this is what happened, right? Tommy Sotomayor, with hundreds of thousands of views, posts a video with this woman. This woman with 30,000 subscribers post a reel, post a video, post a story, post all that. So both of these very big people with very big followings post a video of both of them being on the same place at the same time, all that. But it's Fatty fault because Angry Man didn't do it. Angry Man didn't know that she was there.
I didn't do that. She posted something personal. I posted the interview. I didn't do it. If I did it, you'd be right. Wait a minute. If I posted on my Instagram, on my Twitter, her shaking her ass in front of me, you'd be right. If I posted her in the car with me, you'd be right. Now, this woman on the thing said shouldn't have been cheating. Well, ma'am, see, I wasn't. That's why I said the second time when he kept bringing it up when it was unnecessary, I wanted to show him then, you can't ruin my house. I'll say more than what you're willing to say.
But I didn't say
you
to
ruin.
keep
bringing it up.
But I didn't say to ruin my
Hold
house.
on, I'm just telling you that's what I did. A real and Red Pill, tell me when a real nigga do that. If he see you trying to put his dirt out, he'll put more dirt out to show you, nigga, you ain't stopping shit.
That's crazy. Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? At this point,
I'm gonna tell you something else to make your face hurt. I'm gonna tell you everything.
Hey, Tommy, at this point,
and my girl sitting right here while I'm saying it.
Yes, and that's the thing. When I call somebody gay, they go suck a dick to prove that. Oh, Fatty was right. Let me show him. When I
have a problem with being gay.
No, but that's the point. If I say you are gay,
but you were outing him. Wait a minute, but you were trying to out him. That's why there's a word called outing.
But like I said, it was not about the fucking. It was about the bitches and hoes. That's crazy. That's so. You know what? Tommy, just invite me for the wedding.
This man.
No, you know what? Hey, I know. I will go with the flow. Just invite me for the wedding. I'll bring a Portuguese cake with some crawfish.
I'm not having another one. I got one.
But Fat,
y'all see how I keep going? Just think about how I keep going.
You might keep. I might keep going.
I got one. So what? When would I invite you to if I already got one?
I don't know. I didn't know you were married. Hey, Tommy, let me see. The same person that says don't assume nothing. Now you are like I have to be a mind reader.
I do that. Come on, brother. You know that's a.
Hey, Red Pill, he's married. He's not going to fuck you. Go ahead, Tommy. He literally said right now that he's married. He's not going to fuck you. Stop. No, stop. No, you can stop.
But Fatty, my nigga.
You can stop. He's not going to fuck you. You can stop.
Hold on, Fatty. Fuck that, nigga. What is you talking about? Why
would you say some shit like that to me, though? Why would you say some shit like that to me, though? Red Pill.
No, you're right. No, I'm cool.
No, one second.
You're right.
Let me tell you something.
Hey,
let me tell you something.
No, fuck that, nigga. Why would you say some shit like that to me,
Let me explain you why I would say some shit, right? Let me explain why, right?
Go ahead, answer that shit.
1 second. Let me explain why. We are on the channel that is a part of the Untouchable Empire, which one I am the overlord. J Wills is a part of my team. Cammy is a part of my team. Zyrex is a part of my team. Nino is a part of my team. And CJ is somebody that is very close. Nobody is ad-libbing at all. Nobody's doing one ad-lib or saying, yeah, Fatty, yeah. But there's come Red Pill Ranger, for whatever reason, Red Pill Creep, ad-libbing and saying, Fatty, I can't believe you did that.
Hold on. When was I ad-libbing?
Nobody's ad-libbing. You shouldn't ad-lib too. Just get out of the way.
When was I ad-libbing? The only time I ad-libbed is when he could. Hold on. When Tommy
Fatty, stop.
What the fuck is you talking
Fatty?
about?
Oh my God, Fatty.
Bro, what the fuck is you talking about, bro? I ain't never came at you no kind of way.
Okay.
Don't come at me with no homosexual ass shit, nigga.
Okay, stop ad-libbing.
What's wrong with you?
Stop ad-libbing.
Ad-libbing nothing.
Wow. Stop ad-libbing.
If somebody addressed me on a panel when I answer it, that's ad-libbing?
Yes, that's ad-libbing.
I bet.
No, okay. Hey, Red Pill, let me ask you something.
And get your fucking control, man. Fuck you,
Hey,
nigga.
no, one
Fuck
second.
you, man.
Hey,
Fuck
let me
that
ask you.
shit.
Hey, Red Pill, tell me something that
Fuck all
Tommy
that
did
shit.
wrong. Tell me something that Tom did wrong. One thing.
What are you talking about?
Tell me one
I'm
thing
listening-
that Tommy
I'm
did wrong,
listening
because
to the-
Tommy
Why
might
does
not be an
wrong have
angel.
to be
equal.
But hold on.
No.
If you hold on. Look, Fatty, I'm listening to both the stories, bro.
So tell me one thing that Tommy did wrong.
I don't care if it's Nino, I don't care if it's Jay Wills. If Jay Wills is saying what Tommy's saying, I'm on his side. If Nino's saying that same shit, I'm on his side. I just agree with the opposite of what you saying.
Okay.
It ain't because it's fucking Tommy,
Okay,
nigga.
so tell me one thing that
You
Tommy did
coming
wrong.
in on some hoe ass shit though. I ain't never came to no hoe
So
shit.
tell me
nigga.
one thing that Tommy did wrong. One.
If they agree
I
with
don't
me,
like
they
this
wrong.
tough shit,
No.
This is
agree
sucker
with me,
shit,
they
nigga.
wrong.
No, that's not
What you
the
talking about, bro?
No, that's not the on this story. There's several parts where people did something right and people did something wrong, right? I admit my faults. I shouldn't have said it. In my opinion, I think if there was a massive problem for Tommy, he shouldn't have
I
said
didn't
it to
do
what he did not.
anything wrong.
But
Yes.
Tommy, if you didn't want us to know that something happened on that car, you shouldn't have said it. You said it, not me.
Sir, you literally, y'all hear this motherfucker? I wish Angry Man would
I
come up
asked
here.
you, did she
wish
give you a
call him-
blowjob?
I wish
Fucked
Angry Man
up,
would come
nigga.
up here and let's see if you call him a dick rider and tell him the same
He
thing.
gonna do it. He gonna do it.
You don't know my story with Angry Man, right?
I mean, he gonna do
I
it.
promise
You don't know my story with Angry Man, right, Tommy?
He full of shit too. Angry
No,
Man
no.
knew it during the
No,
show.
no. But because Angry Man
knew he was 100% wrong.
Tommy, because Angry Man doesn't Angry Man is not a regular. He doesn't even know a woman that we're talking about. How is he giving an opinion about something he never saw?
I said if we tell him the story, which is what we've been doing the Red Pill, telling him the story, and he then weighs it and says, "This is what I come up with." If he disagrees with you, he gay and trying to fuck.
Bro,
No, I didn't call. No, 1 second.
Yes, you did.
No. Hey,
Nigga,
respect.
you just said gay shit to me. nigga.
One second, please. 1 second, please. If I
talking about?
if I call somebody a dick rider, am I calling you gay?
Oh my God! You said.
Let's define dick rider then. Hold on. Let's go to his playbook, Tommy. Let's go to his playbook.
I was being
serious. Hold on.
1 second. Hey, 1 second, please. Hey, 1 second. Red Pill. Red Pill.
Pull up your fucking chat GBT shit,
I was calling you a dick rider. You are dick riding. No, right now.
Nothing, nigga. This is the side I'm on. If I didn't like what Tommy was saying, I'd be on your side, motherfucker.
Wait, so y'all think that me saying, hey, Red Pill, Tommy as a wife is.
Nobody's on your side, sir. And that's why you got mad that night. That's how you ended up going back, because people had to tell you was wrong. That is crazy that y'all have this thing. And y'all remember, I said this earlier. One thing I hate about niggas is they constantly telling somebody because they don't agree with them, they a dick rider.
Right.
Because he's dick riding.
Wow, my dick riding went.
Why are you laughing, Tommy? No, don't cover your face. Look at the camera. Yes, because he's dick. Hey, Tommy, you know what is dick riding? You know why he's dick riding?
This is disgusting.
Hey, Tommy, you know why he's dick riding? Because this man has no idea what happened. He didn't watch none of the shows. He should be quiet just like everybody else.
Conversation right now, nigga.
Hey, Red Pill.
Watch the whole shit.
Hey, Red Pill. Red Pill.
Get the summarization right now.
No, hey, Red Pill. And this,
you having traits of whole shit. You having traits of whole shit, nigga.
So I'll never see you again, right, Red Pill?
What you mean? Nigga, you argue with people all the time. You gonna cut me off?
I'm not cutting you off. I'm saying once again, the conversation that we had.
Lawyers explain both sides. They decide who's right. They don't call him a dick sucker because they agree with the defense.
It's crazy, kid.
So hey, 1 second. Hey, Tommy, was the guy that came in Angry Man defense when y'all were grilling him a dick rider?
The guy who came in on Angry Man's defense, here's what would happen. This is exactly what I said to him. I said, for some odd reason, you come in when I'm telling these two people that they're supposed to be talking, and you keep jumping in and only saying that this man is correct when we should be letting those people talk. And I ask you, stop jumping in. If it was a panel discussion or they asked him something, he can give his opinion. He wasn't doing that. This man has literally he's been involved in this discussion to the point of where I called his name several times. And he's been listening to it. And I said to you, out of the Bible, you want people to have, if two people are disagreeing, there needs to be somebody to hear it. That guy who was on the show who was doing that with Angry Man.
Yes.
I asked him to stop, and he wouldn't.
But that was your show, right?
Sir? And that's when I said it, because if I ask you to stop, just like I called you a name when I asked you to stop, either y'all niggas hard-headed or stupid. I shouldn't have to keep asking you.
That was your show, right? That was your show, right?
Yes, and I asked him to stop. Okay, let him have the conversation.
And today, I literally said, "Hey, Red Pill, what you trying to do, man?" I was like, everybody kind of said, "Hey, I literally said multiple times, let me and Tommy talk. Let me and Tommy talk. Like, go to man talk." No. 1 second. No, you see, you are not letting me finish.
Sir,
1 second,
I
Tommy.
moderated the discussion. There was a moderator.
That's fine. No, Tommy, that's fine. But that's what I'm saying. On your show, you asked that person to stop intervening. On this show, I asked Red Pill to stop intervening. I don't care how many times you ask him for, hey, what do you think about it? I asked him several times, what are you trying to do? Let both of two men talk. We having a problem, all of that. So I have the right the same way. I have the right.
So who's
yeah, Tommy, he's right. He's right. Tommy, he's right. I'm gonna be quiet. I didn't know that I didn't know that's how it operated, but I'll be quiet. I ain't gotta say shit.
That's wild. That's wild.
Who's hosting it?
I didn't know I'm not the host.
Here, I'm
Is there a host?
I'm not the host of
who the host is.
I'm not the host of the show. I'm not the host.
I'm the host. Me.
I'm not the host. I'm not the host.
Nino, as a host, because I thought it might have been Red Pill. That's why I kept saying it here. I would say to you, Nino, if two people are just going back and forth, we need a third ear. We need a fourth ear. You do. Or the two people just sit there and keep lying. Somebody got to hear what they said. When somebody lie and say, I never said that, somebody in the audience should be able to say, did he or did he not say that? Am I telling the truth or am I lying?
Yeah, I think having a person that can point things out is good. Just
the only reason
if one person is seeming like he's kind of leaning towards one side for a particular reason, then there should be 2 or 3 people.
Because think about it, Nino, you remember when you came in and started asking me questions? Did I tell you to stay out of it, or did I start answering your questions?
That's not the point.
Oh God!
No, you answered the question.
This nigga said that's not the point. That is
because
my point.
Because no, Tommy,
I'm saying I was wanting more people to hear the discussion and weigh in.
And Tommy, and if they started talking, I would say, stay out of it. This is none of your business. I'm being consistent with myself. It has nothing to do with you. You can be saying, Red Pill, what do you think? Red Pill, what do you think? Where I come from, if I have a problem with Tommy Sotomayor, I'm not going to ask Kemi her opinion. I'm going to talk with Tommy like I'm doing right now. I didn't ask nobody from my team, hey, Nino, do you think I'm right or wrong? Like, what the fuck is going on?
And I will tell y'all and anybody else, this is some nigga shit, and that's why I wouldn't want to talk.
Okay.
I'm sorry. If you didn't finish, I'll let you finish.
Now I need to ask the crowd. Anybody? Hey, there's people on my chat that agree with me. Are you wrong because they agree with me?
I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna let you finish though, but I didn't say that.
No, you are saying we need to bring people from outside to actually get in. The people that are on the chat, half of them agree with me, and I wouldn't say I'm right just because they agree with me.
That's why you take a consensus.
Oh, the consensus is Red Pill.
No,
I'm just on the panel.
He's on the panel. That's why when Nino asked questions, I answer his. If Zyrax asked a question, I'd answer hers.
And even that, though, like
if two people are just constantly banging heads, and this is why I was trying to say again to the audience, this is why I would try to not to deal with nigga shit, because niggas will actually say we don't need outsiders. We need for you and me to just keep on denying what the others accusing us of. Let's do that for 9 hours.
I wouldn't bring somebody to be the jury that literally was not on the room that day, didn't know the story, didn't know what they're talking about.
Do you know what a jury is, sir? None of those people were there when the crime happened. Do you know what a jury is?
No, Tom, but there's the Tommy, respectfully. I'm talking again. You are taking things literally when everybody understands exactly what I'm saying. right?
No, they don't.
So they don't.
Ask them. Ask them. Ask them.
The jury.
Ask them. Since you say that,
the jury.
Don't just say shit. Ask them.
No, I don't want to ask it.
That's what I thought. He do shit like that. He sit up there and lie to motherfuckers
because I don't have to bring them. I don't have to bring them up.
But then he don't want y'all to say to him that, hey, I don't know what you mean. Because if you say that, then you're dick riding. So
the jury
come out of his mouth. Pass.
The jury is somebody that actually decides if you are guilty or innocent. And what I was trying to say once again is on this situation, knowing that Red Pill doesn't have the tape, doesn't have no evidence, he didn't saw nothing. No, because that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I wouldn't bring them up even though I know they were there.
Why are we discussing it at all?
That's what I'm saying. I'm basing it off the conversation you having now.
No, please. Hey, you know what?
All right, fuck it. I ain't.
No.
God damn,
bro. I'm done.
You bro, can't nobody talk, cuz.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
not against you, fatty.
No.
I'm not against you, my nigga. I'm just saying we basing it off what y'all saying right now.
No. Hey, no. I'm done. Red Pill and Tommy, no hard feelings. If you want to pull up, pull up. If you don't want to pull up, it is what it is. I appreciate y'all and I appreciate the Untouchable Empire. Thank you very much. There's no reason for me to once again. I say something that people take it literally, and then I say something literally, and people say there's many definitions, and then like we cool, but we're not cool. But I shouldn't say the name.
Ain't nobody came at you. You the only one disrespecting people.
No. Hey, you know what? No.
Not right now.
Yes. No. I take accountability. I snaked Tommy Sotomayor. Clip it, put it on the highlight, and all that shit. It's totally fine. I was wrong.
He said something out of line to you, Red.
No. I was Red Pill. I apologize for making an almost erotic remark. I shouldn't have said it. You are a grown man. You shouldn't have to deal with it. Any of y'all have any more problems or questions for Fatty before I go?
Yeah, much love. I appreciate it, and I apologize if I offended you. I'm not on nobody's side.
Tell me, do you have any problem?
Come on, cuz. Come on, cuz.
Yeah, no. Tell me.
I do.
No. I'm asking for a real.
If you asking, I'll tell you.
No. I want
see how I started answering.
No. It's because I need to actually expand on that. Right? On that show, Tommy, you came back. You actually came back from. You said, "I'm leaving. I'm not coming back," and then you came back, and we kind of squashed it. I said, "They told me you are right. This is what's happening." All that, but it sounded like it wasn't squashed because after that, you said, "Yes, I did some things because I was being petty." Right? I'm asking you if we have a problem, meaning if the like after we have this conversation, there's going to be some pettiness or some sentiments involved, or we actually squash it. We have no problem. That's what I asked,
sir, and I will answer it.
Yes.
I said exactly what you said as I was sitting there again, and you brought up what I was doing. So at this time, I'm not trying to deny it like I did the first time. If he gonna keep bringing it up, I'm gonna say yeah, and not only yeah. Now I'm gonna elaborate. Since you gonna say to me, "Are you just trying to fuck these people to get back at me?" Hell yeah, I'm gonna say yes, I am. Because why are you doing this? Because I don't want to discuss this. Because I still felt like for a person who said they sorry, and many people who saw it saw the same damn thing.
Okay.
The nigga don't seem very sorry. I'm not finished. You asked for the truth, and here's the truth, but you didn't want it. That's why you said
you're right. You're right.
The nigga ain't sorry. Because if he was sorry, look how he acting afterwards. He got caught. And to save face, he's saying, "I'll do this." It's like if you're Kobe and you give your wife a ring, but you keep cheating. Well, you only gave her this ring because you got caught. So you're trying to save face. Many niggas say, "I'm sorry," trying to save fucking face. But when they mean it, it won't happen again. And when you came on my show and we talking and we kikiing, and then you say, "Yeah, because then you flew somebody out and I saw him in your car." You did it again.
But are you sure I was the one brought it up?
Are you hearing me?
No, because
no,
I know. Are you sure I was one brought in that conversation?
I doubled down on it. When you did that, I doubled down on it. So I ain't gonna try to sit up here and say I didn't do it or why you doing that this time. Since I can't stop you from doing it, I'm gonna make it the way you don't have to do it no more.
Okay, and I have the video right here. I'm going to look at it.
Yes, please go look back at it.
No,
And
no,
I can't stop you from doing it.
Absolutely.
Then I'm gonna do it to where you ain't never gonna ask me again where my dick been.
Yes, absolutely. So I just want to make sure.
Did.
Yes. It's totally fine. You
And
didn't
y'all
answer
go
my...
look at the video yourself.
No,
I'm gonna
you
give y'all
did,
the
but
link. I want y'all to go see exactly how it happened.
Hey, Tommy,
because
did
I don't
you
have
answer
to
my?
lie.
Did you answer my question?
I tried to. You
Wait,
kept doing a lot of talking like you did that night. Which
No.
everybody told
What
you.
I said was I'm going to look at the tape. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I
Normal
already did it
people, if
once.
they really want to hear what somebody say, they wait till they finish.
Oh,
if you did something, and I said it to you that night, I said, if you did something to your girl and you realize you was wrong, you ain't gonna tell her when she should have been finished. You gonna let her finish when she finished.
Oh, absolutely.
And I try to do it tonight, and I try to do it a lot. What you do is you don't like to hear people say, "Hey, this is where you might have messed up." Because if you didn't mind hearing this, you never call people who are friendly to you dick riders for
Thank you,
disagreeing with you.
Oh,
I never do this.
I ain't never did nothing to this nigga, bro.
Absolutely.
But they cool with you, and they thought they were cool enough with you to say,
"Oh yeah,
you might be wrong right here," and they get called a dick rider for doing it.
Tommy, there's something called a pattern, right? And once you acknowledge a pattern, you acknowledge the pattern.
And I acknowledge the pattern that you talked a lot of shit.
No, and I acknowledge your. That's why I ask you, because I acknowledge your pattern too. So I'm asking you.
My pattern of making your show entertaining when I come on it, and I don't.
That's pattern. Yes,
and a pattern of fucking bitches. Okay, and you noticed
yes,
it.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. How did you notice?
Congratulations.
And how did you notice it?
Congratulations.
Y'all see, a business nigga. If he was all about business, I come to this nigga show and make it better than it was before I fucking got there. He wouldn't give a shit what I did.
Yeah, but there's the thing. Why would no? Wait, what?
What? You wouldn't? If I made your show better,
wait,
never
no, Tommy.
disrespect you, I never did anything but make you money. That's all I did.
Wait.
Never cost you any problems. None.
Wait. Once again, you didn't ask me why I didn't told you nothing. Right? You didn't ask me. I remember when I asked you, Tommy. Remember when I asked you, do you know why I'm streaming on the second channel instead of the first one?
I didn't tell you to put up my videos. You
Tommy,
the one trying to clip the shit out of me 97,000 times to make money.
Tommy, I it's my responsibility.
That's how you got flagged.
No, yes, but it's my responsibility because I didn't communicate to you what happened. But your back and forth with tyranny got me flagged.
So
one second, please. One second.
Tommy.
Tommy, 1 second. I'm not going to blame the people that were on my panel. I'm not going to be ungrateful and says, "Oh, you can only do good things for me, but when you do bad things for me, you have to correct me." I should have go to you as soon as I saw you talking and going on the back and saying, "Hey, sir, please tone it down." That's all. It was not about the fucking. Once again, I got on my feelings.
Sir, that was your big channel.
Huh?
The last time I was on before you got kicked off, that was your big channel.
No, Tommy, the flag that I got was you and Tyranny going crazy at each other. Right. So what I actually should have said, and once again I'll repeat it,
but you never
I should have come to you and said, "Hey Tommy, we are having problems on the main channel. So please don't go on the tirades of H's and O's because it's going to be problematic."
And when
that's
you
what I should have said.
You went on tirades, and I didn't tell you what you came in, and you came in hot on my show, which is funny.
No, Tommy, you are on Rumble.
Hold on. No, okay. So y'all hear this? He makes
Tommy, I did it on YouTube. No, Tommy, I did it on YouTube.
Sir. The point, hold on. When you came in on that show, I was doing Rumble and YouTube at the same time.
So what did I say that can get you flagged?
You literally kept, and I remember holding my face. Y'all can go see it.
Go ahead.
On the Rumble, my YouTube is gone. But here's the thing. This man
what did
is
I
now
say?
trying to say, after I've said, I brought you nothing but good things. He's now trying to tell me he got flagged because of what I said to Tyranny.
Oh, yeah, that's some
He's not blaming you.
That's crazy. You are
that
you
what
guys
you
like
said?
No, Tommy. I didn't say
what
that.
did you say?
Tommy, I literally say I'm not ungrateful. I can't.
I didn't say you were ungrateful.
No,
I said
Tommy,
you're saying that's what happened, right?
No, what I'm saying is that I actually communicated that to Angry Man. Angry Man was like, "Why are you stopping fights like that?" And I said, "Hey, Angry Man, we're having problems on our channel because It's too many fighting.
Why would you
and
tell
we got
Angry Man and not me, who you believe is the one who had the argument? And
because Angry Man is usually a regular that comes on the show. You come on my show every 2 months. It's not like something.
But you're still saying Angry Man's video didn't cause that problem.
Tommy, respectfully, man. Come on, bro. Come on, Tommy. What are you doing?
Dude,
like Tommy,
again,
Tommy, I'm
y'all
literally
just
saying,
don't like
Tommy.
That's
Tommy,
why there's no reason to have a conversation because y'all niggas don't know
because,
what it's
like I said, because you're
You
not
have to
trying
focus on Angry Man.
because you are not trying to listen. I didn't say that. I said I should go to you and actually tell them. I didn't say it because
that's all I was asking. I said, why wouldn't you listen? If you said something and you was on the show, or if Red Pill, I don't even know Red Pill, but if Red Pill came on my show and he did something and it got flagged, then the next time I saw him, I'd say, not that he's a bad person, because he wouldn't have known and I didn't know because I didn't stop him when I was doing it.
Sure.
But if I realized what he said in the show got me flagged, I would literally say, hey, you remember last time you came on the show, there was a part in which you spoke and this got me flagged. Can you not do that again?
Sure. And isn't that what I literally saying?
We never did it.
Tommy, but
the
that's the point.
What is that the show got flagged like months?
It was months. It was not immediately. It was an old show.
Hold on, let Nino finish.
Yeah, so what he's saying is that it was months, maybe a year later when it happened, and maybe he just didn't think to tell you right away. You know what I'm saying? And when you jumped on his panel and did what you did, that's what came to mind.
It's not even.
Wait. But that's the part you're missing, Nino. When I jumped on his panel and did what I did, he had not been flagged.
Yes, I did.
So then he never told me then either.
Yeah, but that's the point. I didn't say nobody because now you want to
Nino was saying, but listen to what Nino said.
Tommy,
Nino said that's when he thought, okay, now I'm reminded of it because you just did it again.
Tommy.
So that's when I told you. But I'm telling Nino, he never did even then.
Tommy, respectfully, this is why you're talking with him and you shouldn't. There's four. Listen to me. There's 4 community strikes for you to actually get out of here. A warning, a first strike, a second strike, and a third one, right? When your shit actually got flagged, it was not the second strike or the first strike. So I didn't say nothing because once again, I thought this is what comes with YouTube, right? Now that I'm over it and the strikes are lifted, it's going to be like 24 hours and the strikes are lifted. Now I can actually talk openly with everybody because now people are not going to, there's nothing to flag anyway, right? But people are not going to actually target me. So what I'm saying is that it was not me that went out of the way and tell Tommy what it is. I didn't tell nobody. It's not like, and that's the thing. I shouldn't say.
You told Angry Man.
But it was literally a week ago when my strikes are actually out. Like it's literally on the end of it. It's not on the middle of it. It's not on the beginning of it. It was on the end of it.
Why would you tell Angry Man?
Because I'm on the.
You knew I was coming on your show tonight, and you still didn't warn me. Nino, you don't think that I should have at least gotten warned as I was coming on tonight?
No, Tommy. Come on, Tommy. Come on, man.
Serious question, Nino. Do you think I should have been warned before I came on tonight?
So I should warn every single body, right? I should warn every single one that there's more of a lie. No, Tommy, but that's the thing. You are putting a target on you. When you Tommy, when you say
no, if you're gonna be on my panel, I'm gonna tell you what you. There people do it all the time, do they not? They tell you can't say the R word. They literally tell you if you're gonna be on this panel, you can't say these things. If you do, I'm gonna drop you.
And Tommy, even today, right? I know some people that can control. I said that to Angry Man. Angry Man have a messy fight last weekend. I said, hey friends, be very careful with the TOS, and you said the word Meg with the F, right? On my show, which you know is kind of a word that is not a no-no in YouTube. This is what I'm talking about. Me going to y'all and say, y'all shouldn't be doing this because he puts his channel in danger. For certain people, it's not going to work because Tommy is Tommy,
yes,
Angry Man is Angry Man, Fantastic is Fantastic, and y'all going to say what y'all want to say.
Yeah, but I would drop them. If I got a business, just like I sit up there and if I'm saying, hey, I know I can't say this here, and I'm training myself to do it. I would ask other people, do the same. When I'm on TikTok, I have to say the same thing.
Yeah, most of us know that.
Thank you. TikTok is just something that I didn't know the animal. I got flagged, and it wasn't nobody else's fault. The dude said it, and I said, you know what? I just found out you can't say this. So the next time when I got my stuff back, I just told him, hey, you can't say this when we on TikTok.
It was not a problem. I don't see how anybody, the things that I'm asking for that I say should happen, they're common sense, and y'all keep acting like they're just debatable. The idea of if someone asks you what it means, just tell them. If somebody doesn't agree with you, saying they dick riding is a horrible response to it.
Right.
Especially somebody that's cool with you.
And a person with 5,000 subscribers and up, 1,500 subscribers and up, they know protocol, bro. You don't really have to coach them through that shit. They know.
So why?
And they wouldn't get mad if you told them. Like, think about it. If you just blanket told somebody with 15,000 subscribers, don't say something, they wouldn't get mad at you.
Yeah, they gon'.
So if y'all know protocol, why did you say the word Meg with the F on my show today?
Hold on. You said they know protocol. Guess who ain't on YouTube?
You see what I'm talking about?
No. I said guess who ain't. So again, even earlier, you heard me try to say the F word, but at times it will slip that I'm so used to, as you stated, talking on Rumble.
And that's my point.
So you could tell me, bro, that is stupid what you're saying.
So
I'm used to coming in my house. I'm used to coming in my house with my shoes on. Sure. But when people tell me at their house, before you come in, take your shoes off, I'm now cognizant of it.
So you didn't know that we were streaming for YouTube and that you can say that word. You didn't know?
He forgot, Tommy. He forgot this. It slips out sometimes.
Yo, that's crazy.
He just not listening. He just
don't.
Everybody knows.
Nah, because Red Pill said that anybody with 15,000 subscribers or up, no protocol. So if you know protocol, you know not to say it.
Sir, I don't.
Yes.
And you've been on YouTube longer than everybody.
Sir, I'm on Rumble now.
But you've been on YouTube.
I haven't been on YouTube in years.
Yeah, so if he's talking regularly, it'll slip out
that's
sometime
not
as
true,
he's
because
speaking.
Tommy Cop's on YouTube panels.
And do exactly what he just said I do.
Sure.
But you just said you were on YouTube.
You just said you ain't been on YouTube in years. You've been on YouTube panels.
Hold on.
So you know not to say it.
Every time I'm live, normally, is on Rumble. When niggas ask me to do YouTube, I'm doing it like I'm doing Rumble. There's been plenty of times where I was doing the show and the person said, hey, watch yourself. And that reminds me, oh shit, it's not just I'm doing it on Rumble. It's not an offensive thing to do to someone.
And this is common sense.
And that was my point. Why should I go ahead and put my target on my back for saying to everybody, friends, I have strikes on my channel. Go ahead and please pay attention to the OS when y'all are still going to sleep and do the things that y'all going to be doing
with the telling me to do it is the same as the person when I go to their house if they say take your shoes off. I now think of it because they just said it to me. Because in my own house, I don't take my shoes off.
And you don't, in fact, you don't got.
But what you are saying is that even if I say take your shoes off, sometimes we're going to forget it because on your house you don't take your shoes off. That's what you're saying.
Training works. That is how training works.
I don't see you enough, Tommy, to say that to you.
I didn't know. When I go to how many of y'all know when y'all go to y'all aunt house, she got this dog and so because you've done it enough. Yeah. How many of y'all know that because when you go to your aunt house, she don't want you to take your shoes off, and you don't go there a lot, but you done been told by her enough times where you saying, "I got it now."
Tommy, but I didn't take offense. I didn't take offense about you sleeping the word.
That's no, different. I didn't think that's different.
I didn't.
You ain't said one fucking thing.
No.
I didn't say it was different.
It make no sense. And Fatty ain't told you shut the fuck up. Not one time. She keeps jumping in. She's never agreed with me. And Fatty ain't said shut the fuck up. You're dick riding.
Yes. And you know,
ain't a fucking word out my mouth that she thought made any fucking sense. Not one.
And you never screamed and yelled at Red Pill. You never scream and yell to Red Pill, but now you're screaming and yelling at her. So Uno reverse.
I just said something. I said it's different, and that's a lie. No, it isn't.
Once again, and this is why,
And this is what now, and this is why I didn't want him to get involved. Is because this is what happens.
It's not different. It's not different at all. It's literally the same thing.
Respectfully.
Once
again, everybody quiet. Now, Zyrex, everybody quiet, please. Everybody quiet. I'm going to ask you the same thing I asked Red Pill. Don't get involved. What I'm saying is, once again, is this, right, Tommy? I didn't take offense. I didn't. It happens. I understand. You are not from this environment, so you're going to talk like you talk over there. And that's exactly why I didn't say nothing, because he's going to sleep. It's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
Hold on. And then the person who will be coming on your panel
Why is
is
nigga
saying
keep coming at me?
help
Cuz?
me out. Remind me when I come and I'll get it. Why would you still tell that person? Yeah.
All right, fuck.
Why
Wait,
would you
what?
still do that?
Now I gotta stay on point.
Wait,
Fetty,
what?
Fetty, what is you talking about, my nigga? Hold on.
I'm not talking with you.
Hey, Tommy, hold on. No.
I didn't talk with you.
Fatty, what is you talking about, bro? What's your problem? Do you got a problem with me? Yes or no?
First question: are you high and drunk?
No, I'm drunk.
So why are you stopping this? I didn't address you at all. I said I'm going to tell Zyrex the same thing I said to Red Pill. Stay out of it.
Yeah, but then you said some other slick sucker ass shit.
What did I say?
What did he say?
What did I say? What did I say?
You just hold on. What did the nigga say? You did say.
Let's think about it. Let's think about it. Let's think about it together. What did I say?
It don't matter. I know he said some shit.
Hey, Tommy, does it matter what if I said something or not,
nigga? No. I didn't.
I'm going to do to you what he was doing. Hey, Tommy, does it matter if I said something or not?
Fetty, I didn't stop the conversation because you didn't say nothing, motherfucker.
Sir, you are cooked. I didn't open my mouth. I didn't address you.
Right,
you are high.
Let's talk about cook.
No. I'm
just sitting here listening to the conversation.
Hey, Red Pill, hold on. Red Pill, can you define the word cook? What do you mean by cook? Can you define it?
Let me tell you something.
What is cook? Are you talking about cooking, like putting food on it?
Hold on. I'm sitting here listening to the conversation. Ain't missed a step, and you sit.
So what did I say?
What did you say? That nigga just said some sucker shit.
What did I say? What did I say?
Hold on. You right. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. I got you, my nigga. Hold on.
And Tommy, do you see? Hey, Tommy. No. You can go. Hold on. Hey, sir. You can go on the tape without talking, right? Go back on the tape and see it. This is why this conversation started being disingenuous. When I say Red Pill is cooked, nobody asked him. Being cooked has so many definitions. Which one are you talking about?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Because you literally before it described what you meant. You said, "Are you high or you drunk?" This nigga's cooked.
So, Tommy, do you believe that if I didn't say, "Are you high or drunk," Red Pill would understand that I'm saying?
He said, "No. I heard you. He said, I'm gonna address you just like Red Pill, but he's going to sleep." Nigga, I'm wired the motherfucker.
Wait, what? I didn't know.
I'm just listening to the conversation.
No, I didn't. I didn't say that.
Hold on. You know what? Everybody shut up. Hold on. Everybody be quiet real quick. Watch this. I understand you are not from this environment, so you're going to talk like you talk over there. And that's exactly why I didn't say nothing, because he's going to sleep. He's fine. What'd you say?
Wow.
What'd you say? What'd you say, nigga?
What'd
you say, nigga?
1 second.
What you say, nigga?
1 second. 1 second.
Play with me, nigga.
Friend, please.
I'm not that nigga, man.
Hey, friends,
You a great YouTuber.
1 second, friends.
I'm not that guy, though. I'm not about to come up here and make up shit. I'm not no hoe ass nigga.
I respectfully. This is why I should stop dealing with y'all. To be honest, right? My accent is thick. What I said was, I'm not going to tell Tommy to tone it down, because he's going to be on the show and he will sleep like he's going to sleep out of his mouth like the word Meg with the F. So I was referring to Tommy, saying that I'm not telling him to stop it because the word is going to sleep.
Get mad at him. He wasn't lying, no. He thought you were.
What?
He's not lying, though. You remember your accent.
But
wait a minute.
even if he said sleeping,
his
how
accent
are
made
you
him
offended
think
by
he
that?
was saying that he was going to sleep.
Yeah, but he was mistaken. He was mistaken. So technically,
He was
he
wrong.
was
I didn't.
wrong.
I wasn't addressing him at all. I was talking to
He was
you.
wrong.
He
Hey,
must
Fetty,
apologize
you're
to
right.
him.
You're right. Nobody defend me.
Yeah,
I was
he had
wrong.
to
I was
explain
wrong.
it.
I apologize.
No,
I was
Right,
wrong.
he had to explain it.
Yeah,
No,
he
not
didn't know
quite.
that though, Fatty. Yeah, he didn't
Hey,
know.
bro.
He had
Hey,
to
hey,
understand that your
I
accent
Oh.
was
No, that's why.
no,
That's why we
hey,
changed.
one
you're
second.
making common sense
No,
shit
It was. It's
too
sleep.
difficult.
hey. So it's my once again. It's my fault, friends. Because sleep is
Nobody's
a lot.
blaming it on you,
No,
Fatty.
it's,
He
it's my.
apologized.
It's my fault. It's my fault because sleep has a lot of definitions, and I didn't say exactly what I was or what I meant. So it's
Now
my
you
fault.
now
And
you
that's why I
being
apologize.
It's
disingenuous.
my
Now you
fault.
using
I
this word
apologize, Red
disingenuous,
Pill,
but now
for
you being
having an English
disingenuous, Fatty.
conversation. My
Y'all
bad.
see
I
the
should.
All right,
difference between
let's keep
Red
it
Pill
pushing.
and
Let's keep
Fatty?
it.
As soon as he explained to Red Pill that he meant slip, not sleep, Red Pill immediately said, "Oh, my bad."
That's
No,
it.
no. Why were you egging it on and saying that? I like. Why were you
Because I
saying?
thought you said sleep too.
So you were wrong, right? Apologize. Apologize. Hey, no, hey, can I get can I get apologize?
Fatty, you're
Can
not
I get
making
apologies?
You are not making sense right
Can
now,
I get
Fatty.
can I get apologies
It's
because
not
y'all
making
mischaracterizing me?
Why
it's
you
not
didn't
making
understand
sense
what
right
I
now,
said?
my
They
brother.
know they got a thick ass accent and say, "How dare
So it's my fault that. So it's my fault that.
Nobody's saying it's your fault, Fatty.
No. So
He's
it's
just
my
saying that
fault.
your accent,
One second.
you know people
Hey,
get your
you
accent
should
So,
know
so,
mistaken.
so it's my fault.
gonna
So it's
Boy, only
no.
two
One
people
second.
thought
So
he
it's
said slip.
so it's
Sleep,
my
bro.
fault
You
that
should
y'all miss.
understand. You can get misunderstood. That's
Thank you.
all.
That's
Hey
it,
man.
bro.
Hey, I
It's not
appreciate you.
nobody's fault,
Hey.
And
Fatty.
I speak Spanish. I've spoken it several times to
Yes.
my people from Panama, and I fucked shit up, and they laugh at me.
Yes.
Right.
No. I actually didn't. No. One second. I didn't pronounce the word wrong at all. Like people could ask me questions. You know, when you say, Tommy, don't jump into conclusions. E and you could ask, what do you mean by that? Because that's what I understood. And after 1 second, and I could explain, hey, I didn't say this. I said that, but this is the problem.
But he did.
Even when I'm
Wait a
not,
minute.
no, even
But he
hey,
did.
Tommy, even
But he
when I'm
did.
not wrong, y'all will flip it and make it in a way that
he
Fatty was
did.
wrong
He
because
even went
sleep
back.
is he has a thick accent. It's my fault.
Y'all, do y'all understand? Red Pill did something that Fatty won't do. When he saw there was a disagreement, Red Pill went back to the tape. He didn't say
I'm
keep
wrong.
arguing.
He went
And he
back
was
to
wrong
the
when he
tape
went
and
back
was
to the tape
still
again.
wrong.
And he
He was
apologized,
still
Fatty.
wrong.
He
You explained
apologized. He apologized.
No,
Soon as you
okay.
explained it.
Hey, 1 second. Respectfully, right? Respectfully. And this is what I'm talking about. If my apologies are fake or not accepted or whatever the fuck they are, I have the right to either accept it or ignore it. And then tomorrow I wake up and say, you know what? I accept
No,
your
you can't.
apologies. Right? I have the right to. Since y'all like we apologize.
can.
For example, with Angry Man, it took like 3 hours. I apologize. Let's keep talking. I apologize. Let's keep talking. I have the right, once again, to take 17 minutes to say, you know what? I forgive y'all.
do
So yes,
you-
I forgive y'all niggas.
Nobody
Yes,
told you
I'll
couldn't.
forgive you. Now bless you.
Do
God
you,
bless you.
cuz? Do you,
Nobody
cuz?
told
Do
you
you,
couldn't.
Fatty? Do you, Fatty?
Yeah, I don't know nobody.
Everyone take a do
I don't
you, my
remember
nigga.
one time somebody told him he couldn't.
No, it's fine. I forgive you. Hey, CJ, do you forgive me?
Nobody said he couldn't.
Do you forgive me,
Man,
CJ?
let me say this, man. This
Go
conversation is
ahead, CJ, and tap dance. I'm talking about dancing, by the way.
This conversation is getting real wild, man. We
Yeah.
are acting like common sense shit is not common sense anymore. Like we are grasping for shit that ain't there. We making analogies horribly just to be right. I don't know.
Who is doing that? Put the name on it.
It's you, Fatty. I don't want to.
Okay, so let me ask you this question. No, it's fair. That's fair. CJ, when I said that Tommy Sotomayor understands what tap dancing is, while we use it under racial connotation, is he playing dumb or not understanding or a bad analogy, or is right to say, what is your definition of tap dancing? Is
I
he
didn't
easy?
say I didn't
Hold
understand.
on. I'll answer, Tommy. I'll answer.
He keeps lying.
So hold on, Tommy. I got you.
That's why you see nobody that know him in real life. Somebody will fuck him up. If a nigga lie this much, I'm telling you, I done lost my voice. If I was around this motherfucker, I'd kick his pussy ass.
No, you wouldn't, because you didn't with Tariq Nasheed. You wouldn't do it with me.
Hey, nigga, you ain't Tyreek. You a small fucker. Tyreek
Wait.
6'5". You a
nigga.
I fuck you up, bitch.
And I'm 6'2". Congratulations.
Don't puss ass up.
So you didn't fight him because he was big?
Thank you. I was asking for context.
You didn't fight him because he was
All
big.
he does is lie. All you do is lie.
Hey
That's why
Tommy,
you ain't
hey
shit.
Tommy,
All you
if
do is
people
lie.
if people slap you and you didn't fight him, you wouldn't fight me, sir. You don't fight nobody. You're not a
Sir, I
fighter.
guarantee, ain't no people slap me. I guarantee I whoop your ass though, bitch.
No,
That's
no,
why
I'm saying you have a story, you have a record of not fighting people,
Hey,
so don't start
I
now.
ain't promised to whoop nobody's ass. I promise to whoop yours.
So
and
if
when I go to Portugal, I'm gonna promise you to tell you that I'm there, and I promise that you won't
Come on, come on.
Hey, Tommy.
This is
Hey,
want
Tommy,
everybody
and
to
this
know
is
this.
hey Tommy, and this
Record
is
it. I
Tommy,
promise
and-
you in 2026, I'm gonna make a special trip to Portugal, and we gonna see. I'm like Red Pill. I'm gonna show you the tape. I ain't gonna sit there and talk about it. Everybody record this shit. I'm gonna make my way over that motherfucker, and I
So
promise
let me
you,
see if I get
I'ma
this
fucking
right.
do what I
You
say.
didn't fight nobody for
Tyreek and anybody you want. I'm talking about you.
so you didn't fight nobody that wronged you, nobody that called you gay, crispy, demonetized you, offended you, ambush you, but you are fighting Fatty.
No, sir. You listen to what I said. I sit here and keep talking to you and help you make money, and you keep acting like a bitch like this. I ask you to stop lying on me. Nobody else has done this.
It's personal.
Ain't nobody else I done sit and keep helping, and they keep doing it. That's why plenty of niggas told me, stop fucking with Fatty, because he just don't like you, and he gonna keep doing it.
So you're talking on the back? So you're talking on the back with people about me?
Why do you keep lying on me?
So you're talking on the back with people? No, you're talking on the back about people like me? No. You said that you are talking on the back about me. Like, what is that?
I didn't say I said people have told me straight up.
Oh, so you're not chit chatting too, right?
No, I didn't say what, sir. I said, how did you get the information? Did I call it anything else?
This is crazy. So me getting the information from this woman is
sir, I didn't say you were wrong. I said,
wow, this is crazy.
Red Pill, you heard the conversation.
Tommy, this is crazy. Hey, Tommy,
that's the point where you got it from. So if you got it from these women, you threw it out in the show.
No. Tommy,
That's
let me
all
ask.
I said. You threw it out in the show.
No, Tommy, let's be honest right now. Last question that I have for you, Tommy. Do you really think I did anything today that is going to make you fight you?
Sir, I've lost my voice. You see my voice.
Because you've been talking for 8 hours.
No, because I've literally sat here and kept trying to scream to you, stop lying and misquoting me.
That's crazy.
You've misquoted me on the same thing now for hours, and there's no reason to do it. Why would you keep doing that? Hold on.
No, you are right.
Hey man, I did not say this. Why would I keep saying you said
Let
it?
me get the question, Tommy. Hold
Hey,
on.
no, you're right, Tommy. I accept that. Hey, CJ, you are a boxer. What is happening right now? Let's assume that I'm actually lying on Tommy. Let's be fair. Does that warrant the trip to Portugal to fight me?
I can't tell him how he feel about fighting you. If he feel like that warrants that,
Y'all are so funny. Hey, y'all are Hey, y'all are so funny, and this is what I'm talking about, right? Hey, one second. Hey, no, 1 second. Hey, friends, people call me a PDF file. People try to dox me. People talk about my people talk about my dead sister. People talk about my family, about my ex, and all that. I would. Hey, 1 second. Hey, Tommy, don't attribute to malice what you can attribute to incompetence. Maybe I'm dumb. Right? Remember when I keep saying the word wrong? I believe that, right? So once again, if y'all think y'all going to get
doing this on purpose now.
He's not dumb. Yeah,
Fatty, there's a difference.
Hey, you know what?
There's a difference between somebody. Hold on. Let me say this. There's a difference between somebody that you know don't fuck with you, talking crazy to you, but then somebody that actually you think you got love for and y'all got shit going on.
I don't have no problem with Tommy. Tommy's the one that's having a problem with me,
dude. Because
what did he say to you?
No, it's because once again, right? And I had this problem with Lil Podcast 2 years ago. He takes mischaracterizations as offense because I don't remember his words bar for bar. If I say something, Tommy,
can I say one more thing, Fatty?
Hey, Tommy, if I say something, you say, Fatty, that's not what I said. CJ, this is what I said. So now go on. That's fair.
Can I say one more thing, Fatty?
Why should I fight you? Because
over and over again.
Let me say this real quick. Can I say this? So I've been watching Tommy.
Not even different conversations. It's the same one. Imagine having to tell somebody take their shoes off the same day,
That's
several
crazy.
times at your house.
Let me say this, Tom. Let me say
Later.
this, Tommy, man.
Go
I've
ahead.
been watching Tommy for 12 years, man. His logic is damn near impeccable.
Okay.
I ain't never seen him go off on somebody that haven't done anything like just a regular conversation. I've never seen like this man is a damn near genius.
Sure.
And it's not dick riding, feel me? It's just I haven't seen it to where Fatty, you were wrong on that episode. I told you were wrong on that episode, feel me?
I was wrong. Did I apologize?
You apologize, but it seemed like you always got a rebuttal every time. You won't just accept
No,
it.
one second. So you literally
just
told me. So you literally told me I should accept Red Pill apology, even though he always has the rebuttal. But now all of a sudden, I don't can apologize.
Wait. He did. Wait. Tell me.
You know.
Rise.
Hey, we don't do. We don't. Hey, respectfully, right? Love the legends. We don't do no ass kissing over here. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But nobody's going to fight me.
But you don't
over.
but when
Nobody.
you
You know what's? Hey, you know what's funny? You know what's? No. Hey, one second. I will say this, right? Fight me if I do something that actually deserve that. If you try to fight me
right now, Patty.
If you try to fight me because I'm mischaracterizing you or misquoting you, I'm throwing myself to the ground so hard and bump my head so hard that I will sue you to oblivion. I will scream and roll. Oh my God, I will break my ribs so I can sue you because this is ridiculous. Y'all just offended for no reason. Y'all don't want to. Y'all never want to fight nobody. All of a sudden, you want to fight Fanny. But I
CJ, real quick, hold on, man. Real quick before Angry Man go.
Because you a funny dude.
I'm trying to make sure.
Let me say this last thing before my boy get in,
sit
man.
back. You sit back and tell black people how to feel when white people say some shit, but now all of a sudden you can't tell nobody how to feel.
I say we need to stop being so over emotional and responding because they call us words. Yes.
You wild, man.
Can I say this, man?
Hold on. Before you say that, Angry Man hit the stage. I want to hear what he got to say if he got something to say.
Man, what is y'all niggas arguing about, man?
Where are we going to fight? If it's in Lisbon or Porto?
I'm talking about before that, man.
Now
I'm trying to listen to y'all while I'm over here trying to dye my freaking beard. I heard Tommy say if Angry Man was up here, he would say XYZ or he could clear this up. And I'm like, God damn, I'm in the middle of trying to dye my beard and shit. And I'm like, let me try to come and jump on the panel and see what the hell is going on.
No, Angry Man. It wasn't even with me, it wasn't shit. I was just letting Fatty and Tommy was going crazy, and that's cool. And you allow men to do men shit. But then he started accusing me with some homosexual shit. So guess what? You got if you gonna assume I'm on some gay shit because you don't like what the fuck I say, nigga, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. I'm not
CJ, he said fuck you, CJ. Please help.
Man, I had muted out. Let me tell you.
What was the
I had
original?
muted out and stopped talking. I stopped talking, so I left. So they were the only two left talking. Apparently, Red Pill was, after hearing what we were saying back and forth, was trying to tell Fatty from what I'm hearing, you were wrong. When he said that to him, this is what Fatty said. He ain't gonna fuck you, Red Pill. He ain't gonna fuck you.
He said this shit.
Oh my God, he said it. Oh my God, I can't believe he said it. I can't believe it,
man. You know that shit is
I can't believe he said it. Everybody can call each other pussy and crybaby and bitch and all that, but when Fatty says he's a dick rider, oh my God, I can't believe it.
No, you didn't say dick rider. You said he ain't gonna fuck me like
that's what he means. It's called an analogy. He is being a dick rider. He has a wife,
nigga. Bro, nigga, hold on. I'm not, bro. Listen. Hold on.
The analogy.
I'm sorry.
That wasn't even the original.
Fatty. Let me say this. You can make analogies, nigga. You can make analogies. But I'm not no motherfucking.
You keep telling me to stop.
Hey, Red Pill. This is
you talking
no, 1 second. Hey, Red Pill.
Y'all act like y'all about to
Red Pill. Red Pill. When Tommy comes to Portugal, book a ticket too because it's cheaper when you get 2 flights, like 2 seats.
You feel me? That's what I'm saying. That shit.
It's cheaper. It's cheaper. You get 2 flights, like you get 2 seats together and you fly.
You know what? You know what? You know what?
Okay.
Now
but here's the
now
thing.
when
Here's
now
the
when
thing.
you play
But here's the thing. Okay, wait. Here's the thing. Okay, you're not. Okay, Fatty's in Portugal. Y'all are where y'all at. You're not right in front of each other right now, so that shit is irrelevant at the moment.
This wouldn't be that.
What was the original issue?
The original issue was that I keep mischaracterizing Tommy by like it was a conversation about the word coon. We didn't see eye to eye with it. Then it seems like I mischaracterize his thoughts and say wrong. And then everything go to the conversation that we had before about the fallout, about the girls on the panel, and who is fucking who, and if Fatty apologizes sincere or not, and everybody fighting each other now in 2026 because Fatty has a lot of time in his hands.
Tommy fucked one of the hoes off the panel, and he got mad at that shit. That's what it was.
And you see what I'm talking about? And you see what I'm talking about?
You bitch ass nigga. You keep talking shit to me.
Oh,
hey, Fatty, nigga, you ain't shit.
Hey, Tommy, and this is what I'm talking about. And this is what I'm talking about.
Hey, what you talking about?
Hey, 1 second. Everybody has to believe. Can you let me finish? Can you let me finish?
Hold on. How you thought? No, I won't let you finish. You fake.
You want to apologize?
How you gonna come at me talking about I apologize, nigga? You ain't mean that shit. You ain't did that shit on no.
Okay. So let me finish. So this
ain't got no motherfucking heart, nigga.
No,
you
it's fine.
On YouTube, you hoe ass.
No, I know. So this is what is happening, right? I said multiple times. I said multiple times on this show that it was not about the fucking part. It was about the cussing and the bitches and hoes because I had strikes on my channel. I've said it multiple times. He came in, Red Pill, and mischaracterized me again by saying it's about Tommy fucking a woman and all that shit. I've been saying multiple times it was not about the fucking, it was about the bitches and hoes. But for whatever reason, I have to believe in everything I'll say verbatim. If I say it was not about the fucking, it's about the bitches and hoes, Red Pill can go back to it was because he was fucking a bitch on his panel when I told multiple times he wasn't. So I will say these and once I'll say these and we'll say these again, right? Once again, this is not serious. There's a lot of people right now, Clyde chasing on the panel, Red Pill and CJ very precisely, right? And if we're going to continue
chasing,
and if we are going to continue this conversation, I will ask the people refer to what I said, not to what you think about me. Thank you.
Okay, so wait, Fatty, because you explaining it, but it's getting convoluted because you trying to throw shots while you explain it.
Exactly.
So let's.
Is that a snake or is that a lion or a bear?
No,
I don't know. I know it's
I think there's a bear.
It's a heated conversation. And you're
Right.
trying to throw your shots while you explaining, but I'm gonna try to be neutral and not ignite the shit anymore. I'm gonna try to be the one person calm up here, okay? So look,
I'm calm.
Here's the thing: you calm, but you being messy too.
No. I just don't care when people threaten me and say they're going to fight me for stupid shit. I'm like, this is not even serious anymore.
Bro,
This is just
okay, bro. I get all of that, but here's the thing, right? So this may be a cultural thing, right? But what you did on the panel, right? So when Tommy came up there, and I was there when Tommy came up there, and Tommy was going in on the chicks.
Yes, it's called dirty macking. I know.
No,
I was wrong.
No, listen. Listen what I'm saying. That's not what I'm talking about. It wasn't dirty macking. It wasn't dirty macking. Okay. This is what it was. When Tommy was doing what Tommy always do.
Yes.
And by the way, I get that when we come on your panels, you gotta kind of rein us in, but you also have to understand we come from an era of YouTube where you can say whatever the fuck you want.
I know.
So it's hard for us, right?
Yes.
So when Tommy was doing what he do, and then you threw out there, look, I don't like the fact that y'all be up here calling these women XYZ, blah, blah, blah. And then later y'all be trying to screw them.
Yes.
We already established You was wrong for that. You already know you was wrong for
I
that.
agree.
I heard
Yes.
you say it, right?
I agree. Yes.
It wasn't dirty macking. It was low key dry snitching.
Okay.
So we already established that. All right. So you apologize to Tommy. You send him some bread or whatever, right?
Yes.
So from there, what I'm understanding from Tommy is that after that happened, at some point you brought it up again.
No.
When did you bring it up again?
No. We were talking about. I asked him, "Hey Tommy, did you do the super chat, do the super panel, and like brought half of the guests that were on my super panel and to spite me?" He said yes. No. Sorry, my bad. I'm lying. He said no. I didn't know about the super panel, and she said no. And then when I asked him about the girl, he said yes, because I saw once again posted her. She was on his car and all that. Once again, this woman, respectfully, this woman has 30,000 subscribers on Instagram. She was posting that she was on Tommy house doing the show and she was on his car and do the flowers. I didn't send a message to Tommy. I didn't say nothing. Tommy released an interview with her, right? Weeks later, if not a month later, right? Once again, I go on this panel and we're having a conversation about these. And I said, "Hey, Tommy, I actually saw you, like we were just kicking and caca, and I said, Scammy, I actually could be petty. I saw her on your car. I saw her on your studio. I saw her doing this, but I didn't say it." And Tommy turned around and says, "And she gave me a blowjob in the car."
Let me stop.
No, one second, Banger Man. Let's think. Last thing that I'm going to say. So, respectfully, she has 30,000 subscribers. Everybody saw her there because she posted it. Tommy has a billion subscribers. Everybody saw it because there's an interview going on. There's like people literally there. And I am the one that can comment on something when literally it's public knowledge.
But wait. You're leaving out the context of what happened previously.
That's crazy.
You're leaving out the context of what happened previously. Now keep in mind, you got to think about the relationship between you and Tommy.
What relationship?
You and Tommy.
We have no relationship. What is the relationship that we have?
He don't want to hear shit.
Let me say it.
No. What is the relationship that we have? I don't talk with Tommy offline. Like Tommy doesn't send me. Like we have a professional relationship.
Let me say it. Well, it's a relationship regardless if it's professional. Let me say it, and then you can say what you're saying. Right? Let me just explain where I'm coming from. Let me just explain where I'm coming from, and you'll get some understanding because I know what the issue is.
Yes.
Here's the issue, right? You had a professional relationship with Tommy. That relationship became turbulent because of that situation, right? Once y'all reconciled, once you apologized and made amends by doing what you did, and now it's like, okay, we're cool now. Now this fixes the business relationship. So once that was fixed, y'all on a panel and you happen to see that they did the interview and blah, 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 you shouldn't have brought it up.
No, but there's my point of disagreement. I truly believe that he was the one bringing that up.
Now, Angry Man, let me tell you what happened. Right, he just explained that ain't what happened out of his own mouth, didn't he? He came to me and said, he even started off by saying, "Tommy, I could have been petty." That's how he started the sentence.
But no. But there's some. No, but
let me finish. Let me finish. He
Go
said,
ahead.
"I could have been petty by bringing up that I saw her in your car on her Instagram.
Yes,
and that you had flew her to your house, but I didn't." Then he continues on and says, "So do you bring people from my show out to your house just to spite me?" So at that point, again, remember Angry Man when I told you what the issue was on the show? I said, "You saying this shit, my girl sitting right here listening." Didn't I say that?
Yeah.
Oh, this time I said, since you gonna keep bringing it up, I said, "Yeah, the bitch was here and sucked my dick too." Anybody else want to know that?
One second, Angry Man, let me ask you something real quick. If there's video that he was the one actually to bring it up, the situation on my panel again, am I right? Like if he
Yeah,
says,
go ahead. You bring it
"Oh,
up.
Fatty,"
If he
and
brought
this
it
is
up,
am I right?
Bring it up because I
If he
did.
brought it up,
Bring
if
it
you
up
have
because I did it.
video, if you have
Okay.
video that Tommy brought it up first, then you're not wrong for talking about it.
Thank
Okay.
you.
But if you brought it up first, if you initiated it because of what you saw, that's a bro code violation. That is dry snitching. That is bringing up something that
Yes.
people may not necessarily know. Because like I said, I was there when it happened, the initial thing. I didn't know who you were talking about.
Sure.
But tonight, because of y'all's back and forth, now I have a name.
Okay. Did I mention the
feel me?
name on that day?
No, you didn't mention it that day.
So was that okay?
No, I mean, the fact that you didn't bring up her name, that was decent of you not to do that.
So that's not a violation, right?
For not bringing up her name?
If I say
No, you still
you went
violated,
like
Fatty.
this,
You can't say it's not a
my God.
violation. No, you
what's
already violated, Fatty. Why you
no?
trying to
Fine.
sneak your way out of this violation?
Y'all
Just
just
say, you know what?
I will say
Fatty,
it
you just
again.
say, you know
Hey,
what? I
CJ,
violated. My
Hey,
bad.
CJ,
And
I
that's
will
it.
say it again. Now, CJ,
Nigga
you told
is
me
nuts.
that I should accept apologies. So I already apologized about that. I'm just trying to figure
But you
out
still
if
trying to talk your way out of it.
Hey, CJ, I know myself, right? I know when I'm with Tommy and I spy Tommy in something. Tommy usually brings that shit 7 times. He says, and this is why Fatty did this on that show, and this is why, like you
You know
actually
why he
did
kept
it.
you know why he kept bringing it
Please.
up, Fatty?
No,
Because he
please.
knew that your apology wasn't sincere. The
No,
way you kept over talking him when he was trying to speak. Tommy is.
I'm not going.
I'm trying to tell you, he know what. Like the way you're doing it now, you're not being sincere. If you would have just said, you know what, I made the mistake. I apologize. I won't say nothing.
Sir,
If you need to get your shit
actions
off your chest, and you trying to interrupt me now, as I'm trying to tell you,
actions speak
if you just
louder
let
than
your
words. Sincerity or
you
not
don't like letting
sincerity
people get
is
their thoughts
irrelevant.
out
Most
completely,
people wouldn't
Fatty.
do what I did. So
Fatty, you gotta let people get their thoughts out completely first, my
coming
brother.
from
You like
CJ,
to
that
interrupt
person
people for
interrupts
some
everybody.
reason, and you still interrupted me.
Go ahead.
Thank you. See,
Step
so
dance more.
you want to keep fighting this shit instead of just saying, you know what, I
No,
was.
I
No,
want you
I
to
didn't
keep
hear. I didn't hear what
dancing.
you
Go
said,
ahead.
motherfucker. You lucky I didn't hear what you said. But instead of keep fighting it, you want instead of just saying, you know what, I was wrong. You need to get something off your chest, Tommy. Like he wanted to do that day. You wanted to keep interrupting and keep telling them, all right, that's enough. And all right, I did it wrong, but that's enough. And I don't want to hear the rest of it. And you keep fighting this shit when it shouldn't be fought. It should be just, all right, I was wrong. And my bad, Tommy. Here's your $500. You need to say something about it. Then go ahead. It's all now. Balls in your court, pretty much. Balls in your court. I fucked up.
So I will ask you again. If he brought it up, right? If I'm on the show talking about the topic and Tommy brought it up a situation and I'll fall out, he has to apologize and he's wrong, right? Just to make sure.
If he brought it up, then
okay,
he don't gotta. Well, I guess he
hey,
could apologize about this situation.
Oh, totally fine. Give me 10 minutes. I'll be right back. And if
But
I'm
why?
wrong,
But the problem
no.
But this is part
And
of the
if I'm
problem.
wrong,
See,
and if I'm
let
wrong,
me speak. Let me speak.
no, let me say what I'm going to say. And if I'm wrong, I will come in and says, you know what? I brought it up first. Maybe cultural. I thought we were just kicking, kind of having fun. But if I'm right, if he brought that shit up, if he brought that shit back up, he has to apologize to me.
And this is part of the problem,
Give
Fatty.
me
You're trying to. Hold on.
I'll be right back, friends. I'll be right back.
See what I'm talking about? Now, to put this part of the problem, he trying too hard to be.
To him that I flew some.
He trying to be too hard. Yeah, he trying too hard to be right and trying to go find some shit instead of just saying, you know what, I own it. I fucked up, man. It's over. He trying too hard to find evidence of him saying stuff first. It's overboard.
That's why I said you couldn't talk like this in front of nobody and just keep fucking with them like this and being a smart ass. This is just for the internet. Nobody could. You couldn't survive talking to me.
Hey, respectfully, none of y'all is going to do nothing to me. Respectfully,
I agree with you.
Because y'all don't do nothing to nobody that actually fucks with you. Like nobody that actually y'all never do nothing to the worst of the worst. Y'all not doing nothing to me.
The nigga that popped Charlie Kirk didn't pop nobody else.
It was you. It was you, Tommy.
Because he's in jail. Who did it?
Yeah, but it wasn't you, right?
Sure wasn't.
So that's my point. Everybody, like you have 20. Tommy, you have 20 years of offenses. You're not going to fight nobody.
I ain't gonna do it. Then let's both not talk.
Man, I don't understand what y'all argue. Just squash this.
Guys,
shit.
I have
Say
white
my bad. I fucked up that night and get it over with. This shit should be
Hey, Nino,
done.
Nino, can you drop the gun at the bottom, please? Nino, drop me, please.
Real nigga gotta keep talking
Drop
about
the
it.
white guy.
I wasn't gonna do it, nigga. You
He's
would
probably
keep
not
talking
near.
about it.
Oh, okay.
Prove me wrong.
Who is that anyway?
I have no idea.
I don't know what. I don't know why you brought it up.
Tell you. Sir, I ain't never told no nigga I was gonna do something I didn't. Ain't nobody remember that.
Of course.
Somebody gotta give
Name the time I said I was gonna do something I didn't. Name it.
Poor guy.
His
Name
voice is
one of them.
dying.
Okay,
Name one time I said I was gonna talk about a nigga city and
Angry
didn't.
man.
Name it.
Tommy, have you fought anybody on these 20
I
years?
said, sir, name a time I said I was gonna do something and I didn't. If you
No,
ain't gonna do that,
no. But
that's
I can do it, right? So now I answer your question. I can do it. So my question is, Tommy, have you ever fought?
Name a time I said I was going to do something and I didn't. That's what you'd be bred on.
I don't have
You don't.
recollection, sir.
You don't. Nobody got it.
So in 20 years, you never threatened somebody? So in
Ain't
20 years, you
now
never tried
nigga.
to fight nobody?
Hey, ain't now nigga can tell you I've said I would do something and I didn't, sir. That's what we
No,
own.
so that's my question. So in 20 years, you never said I will fuck you up, but then like you never did that?
Every nigga who I said I'd whoop their ass got their ass whooped.
Okay.
Nino, I think you got a cash app.
I got it.
Everyone.
Okay.
Hey, this is funny. You guys are funny, man. I hope you guys make up.
No, you are the one that is funny. Funny looking at
Let
that.
me lie. If he thought I was lying, he'd let me keep telling the lie and play it back later and say, y'all see how Tommy said he was going to show up Portugal and he didn't? That's what he do. I do it. If a nigga told me they were going to show up, I'd be waiting.
Sorry, CJ.
Wait.
I already said I'm waiting. I'm going to throw myself to the. I'm going to throw myself to the ground and become a billionaire.
You talking like a shit.
I want to be a millionaire so fucking bad.
People keep talking. A nigga that ain't scared ain't even gonna bring it up. He wait.
Like what? Like, Tommy, what is scary? What is scary, Tommy? Come
Hey,
on,
sir,
Tommy.
you keep talking about it. You keep talking.
Come on, Tommy.
Telling me if I ain't
Come
do it
on,
to nobody else, you gonna be the first then. How about that?
I'm going to be the first one. Woo-wee. I'm special.
For that whole ass mouth you got. You get to talk of that whole ass shit from across the water. Too much.
Are we going to use bricks or is it just an end-to-end combat? Hey, Tommy, are you going to use bricks or is it end-to-end combat?
Cool with you that wanting to see you because of the shit you saying to him. Because you out of line.
Wait, what?
He's a grown man and you shouldn't be talking to grown men like this. You don't have no pause button on the shit you say.
Wait, what?
These niggas that's cool with you, you talk dirty.
No, Tommy, you have your mouth is way foul than mine.
No,
You get in.
name a nigga that I'm cool with that can tell you that I sit there and talk
Tommy,
to
you
him
got
like
in. Tommy, you literally said to Uncle Jeff, "Suck my dick" and all that shit on his show when you guys were
I'm
cool.
not cool with Jeff.
No, but you were cool with him because he was saying, "My
No,
brother
no,
Tom,
sir.
Tommy,
Jeff,
we
sir.
are the Black Avengers and all that
Sir.
shit." Huh?
Sir, when I heard Jeff tell me out of his
Huh?
own mouth that the reason he did it was because he thought I was rich and thought I was lying about being rich.
No, wasn't that the
That's
gay
when- hold
thing?
on, sir. That's when I said it.
Okay.
Is it not? Is it not? You done sit up here and told me that the shit you did publicly was because you thought I was lying about being rich and the money you thought you was gonna make off me. You now don't believe you gonna make it. So you then sit up there and try to embarrass me? Hell yeah, suck my dick. You're not my friend, and you never were. I couldn't believe you did that.
Who?
That's my first time hearing it.
Who?
When he said that, when Jeff said that, that was my
Yes.
first time hearing that that's what he did.
So
Never heard it before.
No, that's fair. So he's not cool. Like I'm not cool with I barely know Red Pill.
Have you seen me with Jeff? Have you seen me around?
No, I barely know Red Pill. He's not my friend. I barely know him.
Hold on. But the man said, just like you said, you barely know me too. But we've been showing you respect. We ain't came at you that way.
Wait, what?
Men deal with each other that way. They say, look,
Okay,
bro.
first he was you're shitting on somebody that he's
I said that you're cool with.
But I'm not cool with it. Like I barely know him. He been around for 3 weeks.
Well, I can explain to you what cool with
Bro,
me.
we just talked about you been knowing back years ago. Like,
No, respectfully, I'm cool. I'm cool with you, just like Tommy's cool with Jeff.
Sir, and that's
Yeah.
I mean,
And that's cool.
I understand why you're saying this. That's what I mean. Y'all, he's just being a bitch.
I know, but
everything he's saying, right?
Yeah, but there's the thing. I'm not the only bitch. There's two bitches on this conversation. It's me and you.
But I wouldn't be on the. I wouldn't be on that.
Only a bitch will literally want to fight somebody because they're mischaracterizing me.
Let me just
because I'm sick of your mouth.
Yeah,
the same way,
bro. Like
you already said that you're going to beat my ass, sir. Just go ahead and do
your
it.
pussy ass mouth. Matter of fact, the more you talk, the more I'm gonna get motherfuckers to not even come over to your shit. Watch.
Wow.
Hey, Tommy, there's nothing. Hey, Tommy,
all that mouth you got.
Respectfully, Tommy. You see, and this is
what that mouth do.
Hey, Tommy, nothing. Hey, Tommy, nobody can stop me, brother.
Oh no! Oh, you've already been stopped, brother. That's why you're up there going on that.
Oh, you well,
Ali got more people watching him than you did. We understood. We saw that.
Wait. Oh, 1 second.
I had more people watching you than both y'all did. We saw
of course, because you are a bigger content creator. What's the problem with that?
So keep on. Look, I'm gonna let you keep going. The more I
no. Hey, Tommy,
once I realize who made me lose it.
No, Tommy, if you have all this power, why don't like if you have 1 second? You think 1 second, Tommy? So you think you really can stop us?
Oh no. I ain't gotta talk to you about what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna let you talk yourself.
And you see what I'm talking about? And once again, this is why you actually these people are so used for you get used to get your let me kiss your ass, Tommy, real quick, please, so I can go over there. Like what you said now is some bitch ass shit. Like that's some bitch shit, right? Right? Isn't that some bitch shit? I'm going to tell my what are you going to do? You're going to tell other people to not subscribe? Okay, congratulations.
I'm going to show up in Portugal. I'm gonna do it all because I'm
no. So now it's not just I'm going to fly to Portugal and I'm going to tell your people my people to unsubscribe. Congratulations.
Sir, I'll repeat it tomorrow.
Congratulations. Huh?
Either you're going to wait on me to do it or you're going to keep talking about it.
No, what did you say?
Hold on, sir. I already said what I'm going to do. I ain't going to say it to you again.
No, you said you are going to beat my mama.
Fucker, play it back.
No. Are you sure?
No, play it back, bitch.
No, Tommy. No, I just want to make sure. No, Tommy, my mom is alive and well. Are you sure you're going to beat my mama?
Watch, I won't say nothing to you, Elsa, to your hoe. I'm gonna keep on calling you all kind of hoes.
So you are going to. No, Tommy. So you are going to beat my mama. That's what you do.
Play it back, bitch. Play it back, bitch. Play it back.
So you are going to beat my mama. That's what
you say. So, Tommy, you better say it to somebody else. You better ask another nigga, because I'm gonna keep telling you to play it back, ho.
Hey, friends. Hey, 1 second, friend. Hey, just 1 second, friends. Please let's do a GoFundMe because Tommy is going to need commissary for probably 5 years. I think he's not going to go back to customs, right? No. Hey, Tommy, aren't you the person that says if niggas come and start to do some nigga shit, I'm calling 911?
I'm what's called rich. They don't need to raise me a dime.
Oh, so you but there's okay, absolutely. I guess I see you in 2026.
He'll be on my show telling I'm rich all the time. Why would I need to get money to bail myself out?
Hey, we don't have bailouts here, Tommy.
Money to bail myself out.
Tommy, we don't have bailouts here, Tommy.
You just said we need to raise money to bail him out. That's what you
said. It was commissary. It was not bailing out.
Oh, commissary. Oh, well, sir. That wouldn't need that either. I'll pay my own.
About to say,
rich people.
Yes. Go. Hey, Tom.
That's why I've been with the other motherfuckers on this panel. Would nobody want to listen to him?
Hey, Tommy. Hey, Tommy. If you like it, I love you, brother.
I know. Whatever you've been drinking or smoking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna agree with you. I'm not about to be a homosexual again tonight. That's not.
Oh, sure, absolutely. And I will.
Not gonna call me.
Hey, friends. Nobody. Hey, friends. Nobody intervene, right? Because this is actually became serious now. So Tommy, I guess I see you in 2026.
You will.
I promise that.
Sir, you just want to keep on talking. Y'all listen to
No. Promise that.
I told you, I promised you.
Yeah, promise on your daughter's life. Go ahead, promise.
How about you suck my dick on your
No, I want this to be irrevocable. Promise on your daughter's wife that you're promise. Since you're talking about my mom, I'm not talking about your daughter. I'm saying promise on your daughter wife that you're going to come to Portugal to fight me.
When have I ever promised anything on my kid? Name the other time I did it.
Why? So you are not sure?
No, you don't do that. You tell a person your
No,
words.
Tommy, did you talk
That's why I
about
asked you, name another time I said I was going to do something I didn't. That's what I said, bitch. So you wouldn't have to get me to say my daughter.
No, that's totally fine, Tommy. Because once again,
that's why y'all don't
yes.
see none of this nigga's actual friends in the city he live with. Because a nigga done whoop his ass.
So
Y'all notice this? You'll never see nobody where he from. They're talking with it. Because
So for my understanding, you
know you.
Hey, I might.
Promise on your daughter. Promise on your cat.
Hey, just to make sure. Hey, red pill. Hey, red pill.
Promise on your house.
Oh,
Promise on this. Okay, so you're gonna do this. Promise on this. The promise is on the table.
Okay.
Hey,
red pill. Did Tommy say that he was going to beat up my mom? Did he say that?
Talking. Scared nigga keep talking.
No, I'm asking. Did he say that?
I said it 1,000 times, and he want me to say it one.
Okay.
Say it on this. Say it on this. Say it
Okay.
the way I need you to say it.
I just wanted to make sure so I don't mischaracterize what you said, right?
Somebody who you know say it the way I need you to say it.
No, it's not that. I just wanted to make sure.
Hey, you heard what I said, right?
Yeah, we don't have nothing to.
I said that's what he owned. So just in case you try to quote me later, you heard what I said. I said that's what he owned.
Okay.
So don't act like I said he said he gonna beat your mama up because I didn't say that.
Okay.
I said that's what he owned.
Okay.
I'm from the streets, nigga. You can't give me on that
98 questions.
Nobody intervene, please.
I just see you when you got here.
Yes.
I ain't never told nobody, hey, let me keep on debating. Would you promise on your cat if you're gonna come to Georgia?
No. It's not even that, right, Tommy?
Yeah, so, you can tell he is scared. Nobody talks like this. That man is fucking.
What? No. I want you to actually.
You're not. Then don't ask me to.
No, I want you to put something on the line because when people do promises,
I don't swear on my kid. The one thing the Bible let me know that I'm pretty sure about that. If you can't stand on your own fucking word, you don't put it on somebody else's life.
No, but so when you said I'm going to beat up your mama, you were telling the truth too, right?
Your mama.
That's my point. Didn't you say like this? That's what I'm asking. Did you say that?
You sound like the feds. You sound like the feds for real.
I'm truly asking. Did he say it?
You sound like you're doing this.
Hey, do you see what I'm doing? Do you see what I'm talking about? I'm literally asking for clarification. No. There's no fatty. I literally asked for clarification, and none of y'all.
I said 3 times. He said he's going to say the same thing tomorrow.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh no. Once again. Wait. Once again.
So
please. Hey, 1 second. The same way I said sleek, and you thought he was sleep, I understood he was mother. Right? Okay. Same thing. Same situation. So I respectfully, I'll bow down from this conversation. Tommy, I see you in 2026. The rest of the people, y'all can have fun. I see you around.
Fatty, here's the thing, bro. Before you click off,
he ain't going nowhere.
No.
Are you still listening?
Technically, yes, but I don't know if I'm going to accept it. Go ahead.
He ain't going nowhere.
Bro, I came up here to try to, stop y'all from getting to this point. But obviously, it can't be helped. You know what I'm saying? Which is why I wasn't saying anything. I'm just sitting here listening. But I know he didn't say anything about your mother. I was just waiting for y'all to calm down so that I could say something, so that you would listen and hear it, right? So here's the thing, bro. The same way right now, and I hate to have to bring this up, but whenever we're on your panel and Cats is going back and forth and you want to intervene, and it's like, nah, I want to get out what I'm saying. That's what you're doing right now.
No, he's not. No, he's not, because I asked for clarification. Hey, Tommy, did you say this?
No, I'm not talking about that part. I'm not talking about that part.
That's all. Hey, Angerman, he's totally fine.
But listen, I'm not talking about that part, right?
It's fine.
I'm not talking about that part. I'm just talking about just the back and forth that y'all are having and how it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and more heated and more heated. You feel what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I rock with both of y'all. I would rather not y'all be beefing with each other and going back and forth with each other, but it's like, how can you?
No, there's no beef. What? Hey, Angerman, isn't beef back and forth? I'm not doing
You know what
shows
I
about
mean.
this. I'm not going to go to
what I mean.
Atlanta to find Tommy. I'm not going to give him an uppercut. This is unilateral. Tommy feelings. He tried to fight me and end my channel or whatever the fuck he's trying to do. Oh, you're going to see, nigga. Nobody going to subscribe to you, nigga. So once again,
Smart ass
this
mouth
is
that can't nobody handle it. You gonna talk to me any kind of way? I'm gonna show you something.
Tommy, the worst that can happen is I go to Rumble next to you. That's the worst that can happen.
Right now, I think right now,
That's the worst. Hey, the worst that can happen is you come to Portugal and you get arrested because I'm going to throw myself to the ground and I'm going to say, "Ay, Dios mío, please, policia, ajuda, policia."
I think right now it's the heat of the moment. Let's let the shit die down. In all
Somebody promised to see me. I double dare you.
But Angry Man, this the problem. You can't come back from everything, bro. How many apologies do you get to say to a nigga before you just stop fucking with him?
And then when you realize that nigga don't mean it, and they can't help themselves.
Exactly.
No, hey, friends, hey, friends, that's fine. Hey, friends, that's fine. We don't have to see each other again. It's fine.
I'm not even talking about you, my nigga. I'm saying in general.
Hey, if I don't mean it, we don't have to. Hey, Zarek, stop. If I don't mean it, we don't have to see each other again.
Hold on, y'all.
We don't have to see each other again. What do we have to see each other?
Angry Man, did I say Angry Man and Fatty, or did I say Angry Man?
Hold on, Red Pill.
Damn,
we don't have to see each other again.
Hold on for a second.
You ain't pulling no rank over here, nigga.
Hold on, wait. Look, and this is not me. This is not me caping for anybody. This is just me calling it the way I see it.
Sure.
You're saying, Red Pill, you're saying there's certain things you can't come back from. But you also have to keep in mind that when Fatty's having a conversation with y'all, there is a cultural difference. You got to recognize that shit too. There is a cultural difference. So some of the things that you may think and Tommy may think that's according to the way we operate here in America, that may not be the same thing in Portugal. That's not me trying to make no excuses. But when you said something about the him bringing up possibly, because I didn't see the video, him possibly bringing up the situation again, right?
Yes.
Here in America, the way we are, it's like that's not. If I know for a fact, like for instance, it's just like the conversation, and the only reason I'm saying this is because of the conversation I had with you before, Fatty. Remember when you had the Fatty files, and you would pull out the text messages that the chicks would send you and shit about certain shit, and I told you, I was like, bro,
the Fatty files was always public information.
Yeah, but I said, bro, you might want to stop.
The only private information was, oh, you're lying about what was said in the DMs.
Yeah,
now I have the right to actually talk about it because you're lying. Fatty files was ever public information. Matter of fact, I had so much more things, but I said, you know what? I'm going to play this YouTube politics shit, and I'm not going to go with certain people a certain way because I understand it's a violation.
What part of the game is that?
He's never wrong.
It's called on YouTube, for example. You don't say to another YouTuber, I'm going to ruin your channel. That's kind of politics.
Hold on, if you jump in, it's gonna get heated again. Fatty, you remember when I had that conversation with you when I was like, yo, you might want to chill on that particular part, because like, here's the thing. If I know for a fact that any dude up here is doing something that's, behind the scenes or whatever, right? I'm not going to bring that up on a live stream.
We know.
If I'm not going to bring it up. I'm not even, just being me, I'm not even going to participate in the conversation even if that nigga brings it up. So I'm just saying, like, it may be a cultural thing. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to point that out to Red Pill, because Red Pill's like, yo, what part of the game is that? Like, I know exactly what you talking about, Red Pill, but you got to recognize Fatty from Portugal. He may not understand that. That may not be
it's not that. It's not that. It's because, once again, I try to be understandable, but I don't get the same understanding. Let me give you an example, right? I was on Tommy's show, right? And Tommy said, hey, Fatty, do you find this woman attractive? And I said, I'm more of a S I'm a more of a S man. I like faces, it is what it is. But what do you think about her face? What do you rate her? And I said, oh yeah, she's a pretty nice face. She's a 6. And he said, haha, is a trans woman. Isn't that a violation? Like y'all told me when I was literally on Fight Club that presenting a man as a woman and then ask your fellows, hey fellas, do you would fuck her? Would you fuck this woman? Yeah. Haha, is a man. That's a massive violation. You know what I did? I kiki and kaka. I clap my hands and I move along. Right? And once again, y'all Americans told me this is a massive violation on the hood. Somebody would whoop your ass for setting you up like that. I didn't do nothing. I got quiet and I clapped and I left and I went my way. But all of a sudden, none of y'all have no understanding.
Okay, hold on. I'm on your side. Did he introduce you to her, or did he show you a picture?
Hold on a minute. No,
he was the one saying, "Hey, fatty, would you what you think about these women, fatty?"
Hold on. I can tell you what happened, but I don't need to tell you what happened, and y'all can see the video yourself.
Come on, kid.
Literally, he came into the show. I think Angry Man might have made it into that show.
I think I was on that show.
Yeah, we were talking about this person named Philip, whatever the hell, and they got beat up by somebody else, but they're presenting themselves as a woman. And I was trying to prove to the audience that many of people or these men dress up so well that they look just as good or better than the average black woman.
Yeah, I remember that.
Sure did. That's all I did. And I said it beforehand. And so he said that person don't look bad. So I was like, whoa, wait a minute. So I just went deep. I said, wait a minute. So you think she look good? I said, you think I refuse to say she. I said, you think this person look good? Because he jumped in to jump on that conversation and said, you know, why you putting this person up? They look okay. Why you tripping? So
here you go.
Is that a lie?
So I was like,
hold on.
He thinks it's a woman. So I walked right on down that line and I said, okay. I said, so you would talk to this person? Yeah. What's the issue? And I said, this a motherfucking man.
Of course. And you know why he's lying? Because I was on the panel for 30 minutes before that actually came up.
Wait a minute. Why am I lying?
You said I jump on the conversation like I wanted to participate on these conversations?
No, you were asking why am I talking about this person? You said, why am I making, these comments about this person?
So right. Why did you
aha, I got a fish. Let me see.
Yeah, and that's not a massive violation?
Is it?
No, I'm asking Angry Man in the Red Pill Creek. Hey, Red Pill, aren't you from the streets? Is that a massive violation?
It's a violation if it's a violation if like dude is like, yo, if me, Tommy, and all of us was on the panel before you, and we knew you was coming on the panel, and we was like, yo, watch this, we gonna trick Fatty. And then you come up on the panel, and then we say, hey, Fatty, what you think about this chick right here? And then you be like, yo, she look good. It'd be like, that's a dude. And then we start laughing and shit. Yeah, that's a violation.
Yeah, exactly.
I got.
That's not what happened.
I got on the panel 50 minutes before he pulled up the picture.
Okay, yeah, and look,
it was not me. Hey, let's show this. I got on the panel 50 minutes before he showed the picture.
And then not only that, but I went on to say, Red Pill and the Angry Man, but you were there. But I went on to say, it's this type of shit also why I don't feel sorry for them, because they out here fooling niggas.
Right.
I said, so whenever a nigga do so, whatever he do to them, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Because they shouldn't be allowed to be out here fooling niggas. So how is that trying to make you look bad when I'm saying people get fooled and it's their fault, not yours? When I say it's not the guy's fault for thinking this is an actual
it's because one time we were talking about plastic surgery 3 years ago, and somebody put Sydney Star and another woman, and I said, because of this surgery, this woman can't even compete with transgender woman. Sydney Star aesthetically looks better than this regular woman. And for 3 years, everybody was saying, Fatty said that he likes Sydney Star. Fatty said that he likes Sydney Star. And once again, just one second. And then I did that on Fight. Tommy, 1 second. And then I did that on Fight Club. I did the same game that people pulled on me, and all those men said they would fuck her, and all of a sudden everybody was saying, "Oh, kick your ass, Freddie! Fuck you! This goes against American motherfucking culture. You don't know what you're talking about." Blah 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 blah. Right? My point is, I have to understand and take every fucking setup that you do for me, but I have to be very understanding.
Hold up. Wait. Did Fatty know that was a dude beforehand?
No, I didn't.
Yo, it's a violation, bro.
It was a setup.
It's kind of foul, bro.
Wait a minute. If you listen to what he said out of his own mouth, that he had been there 30 minutes prior, then he would have known it was because I said it was.
Wait, Fatty. See, you being disingenuous.
Thank you.
Because you pulled up the video, you showed everybody the person, and then you were saying that they look good, and everybody gave you shit for it. I remember.
No, I know. I said because Logic was clowning me and Dark Lake and all this. I said, "Hey, Logic, would you fuck this woman?" Oh shit! And then when I said, "Oh, there's a man," everybody threatened to come to Portugal to fuck me up because there's a code violation on American motherfucking terms. You don't set up somebody in public and embarrass him like that. And all of a sudden, the same motherfucking culture that told me there's a massive violation is saying, "Yeah, you have to understand, there's nothing special."
That's a cop out.
Okay, first off, let me say
that's a cop out, my nigga.
I know I'm wrong too. I know I'm wrong.
Hold on, I gotta say this. If I'm trying to talk to Mexicans and be in Mexican shit, it's more imperative that I understand the Mexicans more than the Mexicans understand me. Anybody would understand this. There's no logic. How the fuck I'm gonna hang around samurais, but the samurais gotta understand me, not the other way around. I would have to understand their culture because I'm in their culture. Am I lying?
Absolutely, that's fair.
So then when you try to say, why is it they don't try to understand me? Because they ain't over there trying to ask you about what the fuck go on in Portugal.
No, that's not what I said. No, that's literally not what I said. I said, like, Americans taught me certain concepts, right? Dirty macking. Like, you don't do this. You don't present a trans woman to bait people into say she's cute and they will fuck her, and then say is a Mac. Pocket watching, another term that y'all presented to me. Fatty, you don't talk about other people's money. All of a sudden, when I have thousands of Americans watching a show and somebody does the same thing they told me not to do to them, all of a sudden everybody's expecting understanding because once again, if we are going by American culture, that's a massive violation in every part because y'all told me it was. How am I wrong now?
Done to you that somebody's trying to get you to understand why they did it that was messy. Name it.
Wow, what? Can you repeat that again?
Somebody does the violation that they claim they shouldn't have done. They tell you got to understand the American.
Sure.
Give me the example of the American violating, and they're telling you have to understand his violation.
Repeat that again, please.
Give me an example of an American doing a violation against what they said they weren't supposed to do. And then when you tried to call it out, say, hey, you ain't supposed to be doing it. They told you, well, he's an American. You need to understand his culture. They told you was wrong for calling him out on his hypocrisy.
It's like several people like pocket watching. They pocket watch what I make and all those things. And then when I pointed out to the ref, hey, ref, he's doing something that he shouldn't. No, I'm just pocket watching because these was posted and I have the right to do it.
No, they didn't tell you that you were wrong for calling him out on it. They never said this. That was the point. They never told you.
You don't know nothing about us. I mean, you don't know nothing about us. Tommy, you don't know nothing about us.
You just said that people would tell you when you call them out that you should understand he's an American, even though he's being a hypocrite.
No, there's not. What I'm saying is that once again, y'all present me two rules, and y'all say, Fatty, you are around American people, so you should know the rules of the game. And then when they break the rules against me, wishing me dead, talking about my parents, talking about my dead sister, pocket watching, dirty macking, and doing all these stuffs. When I present to people and I say, look at y'all make the rules, and all of a sudden y'all mad, y'all doing the same thing that you said it was out of bounds. All of a sudden, when I pointed out, the crowd saying, look at Fatty being the moral police. Look at Fatty.
You name a time that the crowd, when you rightfully pointed out that somebody's doing something that they told you they ain't supposed to be doing,
So-
and your crowd went off on you.
So Tommy, this is what I'm telling you. My nickname on Fight Club was Ferris being the moral police, because I will point out something that they said that it was wrong, and every time I'll point it out, they would say, Ferris, stop being the moral police, because once again, why you pointed out that this person is doing something that all of us agree that we shouldn't do, and talk about people's families, for example. That's what I'm talking about. It happened multiple times. There's 3 years of it, Tommy. I
So
come from
give
a
me the
place called
example of
Fight Club.
somebody dirty macking you, or me dirty macking someone else. Give me the example of the thing that I've said, because the biggest problem I've had.
No, I'm talking.
We've been talking since biggest problem I've had since we've been talking. I try my best since I even started coming on y'all show. I've been very respectful to you, and you just started being disrespectful to me.
No, I wasn't respectful to you once.
Here's the thing I do. Even now, if I said it, if I'm telling you, if you gave a shit at any point, you would listen. You wouldn't just keep talking, but you won't stop doing that.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Listen to what I just said. I can tell you how.
Go ahead.
When I'm sitting here and telling you to your face right then, you might not know that what you just said is a problem. Don't say it again, because I'm telling you as a man, it's a problem. Just like something I had to tell this with white boys when you play in the South. White boys play a certain way. Black dudes have to tell them, don't play with me like that. If they keep doing it, it's not a cultural thing. It becomes a disrespect thing. If you tell me, that's why I even said to you, which shows you I'm on the level with respect. I said, if I come on your show, you tell me what I can and can't say, and I promise you I'll do that. Because that's what respect is when you respect another man. You tell me I can't smoke in your house, and I'm a weed head, I won't smoke in your house.
Right.
So, how many times did I respect you on my show, Tommy? Can you name, other than that time that I apologize?
No, I'm saying to you, tonight alone.
No, but Tommy, that's not.
You said how many times, and I'm telling you the most recent, and you still don't want to hear it.
No, Tommy.
Which has got us here, which has got me saying what I'm saying. It's because you won't listen, and it is a scary sight to watch.
No, Tommy,
someone's telling you what the issue is, and you keep talking through them. That is scary.
No,
you couldn't do this to somebody in real life.
No, but that's
what
crazy.
hurts me to watch this. This is ridiculous. You could not do this to a person in real life. If somebody did, do y'all understand? Domestic violence happens because a motherfucker keep fucking with someone. If you see a vein popping out their neck and they telling you, please stop doing this, and you and you think it's fucking funny, you don't do this to people.
Tommy,
strangers you don't do it to.
We were having a serious, Tommy. We were having a serious conversation. Our disagreement and our, like, you found the disrespect that I kept using the word wrong, or I keep mischaracterizing what you said. And I literally told you once again, don't attribute to malice what you can actually attribute to incompetence. Once again,
and while you did it, listen to what you did and why you did it though. There were several times I kept letting you get away with it. Then you switched over to saying something else. And every time you got called on, it was a joke to you. You thought it was funny.
No, it wasn't.
So much so to where that's what you did to Red Pill, which he was shocked that you did it.
No, it's because he was doing the pom
kept excusing it, saying, "Oh no, it's like me just saying dick ride." Neither one would this man want to hear if he thought he was sincerely giving his opinion. No man wants to hear that. Why don't you see that? There ain't a man on earth who's giving his opinion about something, and then another man responds to him, "You're dick riding," or "He ain't gonna fuck you. You will get your ass beat if you say
yes."
That
And if I'm having a conversation with the man and somebody's tried to Badin when I told him several times to not Badin, he's get punched in the face too. It's the same thing.
No, you are not gonna.
No, tell me, why would you do something and I wouldn't?
Where you punch somebody in the face because they had an opinion on what y'all were saying publicly.
But that's what is happening here. You want to fight me and end my channel allegedly because I mischaracterize your points.
If I ask you, I'm not even gonna keep telling you. Just keep fucking with people and see what happens.
No, you think
that strategy. Hey, Tommy, that's some real nigga shit strategy right there. Sure. That's a real nigga. That's what you do. Just keep doing that shit.
Keep doing it.
Of course.
He's not doing it on purpose.
I would never
Yes,
tell a
he
human being
is.
that's asking me to stop.
No, he told you to stop, and you never come
Nobody
in.
intervene, please. I say it
Shit
again.
on the
Nobody
internet,
intervene.
you don't do this shit in real life. Niggas that do this shit that Fatty be doing or whatever.
Oh.
Nigga, even when I admit to
Yes.
being
Yesterday I was
trolled,
very red pill. Today you are.
Hold
Today
on,
I'm of
hold
your.
on. Let me just say this. That nigga, even the shit that I might say, nigga, I'm not. I'll be like, I'm gonna be tough today. Like, nigga, I might play a game. You feel me, nigga? I'm not finna go to the barbershop. I'm not finna hit the block. I'm not about to go over there and then do this shit, bro. That's what he doing.
They
That's
ask
what
me
you
when I
doing,
just
Fatty.
walk up to women and call them bitches and hoes like I'm doing when I'm reviewing a video.
Exactly.
You know what I said? No, I'm not doing that. That would make sense. This bitch could stab me, shoot me. I know this would be offensive for me to just walk up. Hey, you stupid bitch. I ain't dumb.
Come on, cuz.
That's
Y'all
why
niggas-
when people are interviewing with me, I don't do that to them. If someone
Right.
comes to a one-on-one interview, what the fuck I look like? This motherfucker be done found me. I be done overtalk them like that.
But Tommy, they so detached from reality. Like I ain't gonna lie, I don't know what nobody do when they get off this camera, but I can guarantee you, when you got 17 shows a week and shit, I'm pretty sure you get accustomed to this life. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what you do. You talk shit. I get it. And then hold on. Matter of fact, you don't even talk shit. You just have conversations. But then when shit go bad, and then you get to talking shit,
friends.
nothing ever happens to you. And it's
Hey,
cool.
hey,
I'm
hey,
not
friends,
mad at
one
nobody.
second. Hey,
It's
friends,
all
one second.
good.
Hey, friends.
Hold on. No. I sit. I'm in the cut, my nigga. Let me just get the floor.
Hey, Nino, can you pull my screen up,
Get
please?
the floor. You get the floor.
got
All day, every day. You get
Yes.
the floor. Oh, my bad. This is untouchable.
No.
Go ahead.
Pull my big screen, the one that is
Nah,
on the
you
bottom.
good. Nah, go ahead. Do your thing.
Okay.
I'm just
Yes,
saying.
pull the one that is on the bottom. So,
Yeah,
Tommy, remember that you said that I brought that shit up?
Play it.
Remember, like I once again, you said that I brought that shit up. Okay, I'm going to play. I'm going to let
Tommy,
it breathe
you
for
know
a second,
he got
and then
the
we go
elite
from there.
over there.
Okay, 1 second,
got-
please, because I
he got
found
the
it.
squad
Now
over
I want my apology now. So let's go. Think about it to y'all. Oh yeah, we're going to be on the barber shop. She messed up. Oh, I don't see a problem. For example, lying on your dick. For example,
You don't see a problem with lying on your dick?
when she finds out, it's too late.
Oh,
Like when she finds out, I will sell you a dream. I will turn off the lights when you found out that it's not 11 inches.
Oh,
it's
you
too
talk.
late.
Oh, you talking different. Okay, you said
It's
it
too
a
late.
different way. Oh
Too
no,
late.
man, you can't. You got no, man. You can't.
And I will lie about it to y'all. Oh yeah, we're going to be on the barber shop. She messed up. Oh man, you eat it? Oh,
else. Yeah, I thought you talking about. No, he talking about the actual meat. Bro.
Nah,
But no, bro, you can't be false advertising the meat, bro.
You know what I'm going to say?
Fatty, how you don't see a problem with lying on the dick, but you see a problem with trying to fuck your damn panel member?
Who brought that up, Tommy?
Hold on, no.
No. Y'all told me I brought that shit up. Everybody put Tommy on the big screen. Who brought that shit up? It was me. Apologize, sir. I didn't brought nothing up. You are going to apologize to me right now. Apologize. It wasn't me.
Okay,
it wasn't
I'm
me.
not
Apologize. Put Tommy on the big screen. You are going to apologize. I didn't brought that shit up. You did.
I said that he brought up that damn girl.
No,
what I
you
said.
brought the. Oh my God, that's crazy, bro.
No, I said, what I did was I said
That's
to him,
so crazy,
you said, because that's what happened on that show. On the show that me and him fell out, he said out of his mouth, you be trying to fuck people on the show. I then said there, how are you going to have a problem? They have no problem with niggas lying on their dick, but have a problem with people trying to fuck people on the show.
So Tommy, but you brought it
I
back.
didn't say that.
No,
Now,
Tommy.
bitch was
No,
at my
Tommy.
house.
Hey, no, 1 second. Hey, please, can you put it on the big screen again, Nino?
Yes,
Please.
keep playing it.
No. Yeah, we could
you
do it.
get your ass
Hey.
whooped.
Once
Don't
again.
lie.
Hey, 1 second. Tommy, 1 second. Tommy is drinking and laughing. I am drinking and fall back in my shit. We
play
just
the damn
laughing.
video.
So okay. Here we go. And by the way, I didn't brought that shit up, so let's go and let's have fun. No. Hey, Tommy. Tommy. Going back to that, you can say I was inappropriate, but I wasn't wrong.
I'm trying to fuck them. I don't know if you saw me on the Twins.
I am trying to fuck them. You keep saying that shit. I didn't say nothing. No. First you said I brought that up, and now you're bragging about that without not me asking for nothing. Come on, Tommy. What the hell are you doing, man?
Because that's what was already, as that man said to you, it was already out there and you couldn't take it away.
Tommy, you wasn't. I didn't say nothing.
No, yes, sir.
Tommy, you said I'm trying to fuck them. I didn't say, Tommy, you were trying to fuck.
Our beef was, it was still there.
Tommy, this was after I paid the money, after we.
You never said I'm lying. Wait a minute. Did you hold on?
God, Tommy,
did you say? Did you tell them people? Oh, I'm lying. Tommy never tried to fuck nobody on the show. Did you tell them?
No, Tommy. No, 1 second, Tommy.
I'm
please.
asking you. Did you tell them that?
Who? Like, repeat that again.
Did you tell any of your audience members?
Huh?
I'm lying. He never tried to fuck anybody on the show.
Wait, I wouldn't say that because it's a lie.
Hold on. Right. So that's all I said from now on. That part, since it's already out there, that can't be cleaned up.
No,
so I
no.
Wait a minute. So I continue to say that part.
No,
that's all.
No, Tommy.
Play it.
No, Tommy. No,
that's why
Tommy.
I said play it.
No, Tom. 1 second, Tommy. I came on your show once.
1
second. I will play it. No, I'll play it.
Who does that?
Hey, Tommy. I came on the show once to talk about politics. Nothing happened. The second time, I was talking about the topics. Once again, you brought that shit up. You accused me during this show of bringing that shit up out of nowhere.
No, I said you brought that girl on that video being
Tommy,
there.
but you brought that conversation
I
up.
said you brought up somebody being in my car.
Hey, man, I can't do that. I can't do
Hey, Red Pill, did I not say you brought up someone being in my car?
But that was before this or after this?
Yeah. Is it her?
No. When I said the car thing was before you brought that up, or like, come on, that's
why
crazy.
would you tell anyone someone was in my car and you saw it?
No, Tommy, we were just laughing and all this shit, and you brought that shit up.
I didn't. I was trying to make a joke about the fact that you had already put out there that and that's why I said the twins.
That's
why you cut it off. I said
no. I'll keep playing. I'll keep playing.
The fucking conversation. Oh, who you fuck in the middle of it by the lockers?
I don't see a problem. I don't see a problem. For example, lying on your dick. For example,
you don't see a problem with lying on your dick.
When she finds out, it's too late.
Oh,
when she finds out, I will sell you a dream. I will turn off the lights when you found out that it's not 11 inches.
Oh, you talking different. Okay, you said it in a different way. Oh no, man, you can't. You got man. You can't.
And I will lie about it to y'all. Oh yeah, we're going to be on the barber shop. She best out. Oh, man, you talking about something else?
Yeah, I thought you talking about. Nah, he talking about the actual meat.
No,
you can't be false advertising.
No. You know what I'm going to say,
Betty? How you don't see a problem with lying on the dick, but you see a problem with trying to fuck your damn panel members?
No. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Tommy. Going back to that, you can say I was inappropriate, but I was wrong.
I'm trying to fuck them. I don't know if you saw me on the Twins show when I was with the Hodge Twins.
Yes.
They asked me why do I go? What do I do when I go to Fresh and Fit? I said I'm trying to recruit bitches.
That's crazy.
I'm not around no bitches I ain't trying to fuck. I'm just that type of nigga. I don't.
Tommy, come on, man. That's wild.
Wow.
That was me
again.
Tommy, come on, brother.
Audience.
Tommy, you can fight me in 2026, but that's so wild, bro. You are bragging about fucking bitches and no bitches to me, and it's my fault because I'm literally kicking and cocaine.
Wait a minute. You said you bragging about fucking bitches, so it's my fault that I named one.
But I didn't name the one on that show.
You did.
No, okay, so let's play it if I actually name it.
You sit up there and say
No, it's fine. The tape is going to say, right?
Hold on, sir. And even before you said,
talking about that.
Listen.
And by the way, CJ.
Y'all, before he got to that part, you heard what his words was. He said, I may have been wrong for what I was saying, but I wasn't lying.
And what does that mean exactly?
You said, Tommy, you be trying to fuck the bitches on my panel.
Okay.
What said later, I wasn't wrong. So again, you stuck to the fact that I might have said it, but I wasn't wrong.
Okay,
So I just said, I ain't gonna walk away from this one. I'm gonna stick with that's what's been said because let it be a joke of that's what I do, so you can get away with a lot of things because it's my personality on the show.
Okay.
It's nebulous.
Okay, so at this
then
point,
you make it specific.
Now, at this point, you say once again, I fuck like you are mad about.
I said I'd
fucking
be
those-
recruiting.
Yes, and then you said I fuck them, and then you said I go on Fresh and Fit, and
I said I'm recruiting.
Okay. So at this point, you are talking about what you do. It's not
That
petty.
I'm
I didn't brought-
recruiting women. Why would you then tell me? Well, I know of one specifically.
So, but there's the thing. I didn't brought it out of spite. What's my point? It was not
Y'all
intentional.
don't
or
see,
nothing.
y'all don't
Let me.
see
Can
how
I
this
play?
makes no sense.
No, can
And
I
he
play?
gonna keep on trying to make this shit make sense.
No. Let me play it then, because if you like words don't matter, like your words don't matter. You said fuck them and all that. My words do. Let me play it. Like the comment, the frustration of the comment was not about you trying to fuck them. Like when you are on your panel and you are way more actually like more calm and collected than when you go outside. Because I'm like that too. I go outside, is prime time fatty. I want to give people a spectacle and all that. But on my panel, I invite people. And I'm a little bit more calmer, try to actually see what's going on. That situation was just about because it was the beginning of the show. And you can be rah 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 rah.
They're expecting of me.
But Toby, there's the thing.
Every time I come on your show, you even would bring me up wanting that.
No. You remember before, like when we got like the clip with the fat lady and all that shit. Like I kind of let it ride, but the thing that we kind of are doing is let her earn a fade. So let her say something really stupid, and then we take the gloves off and say, "You got it. Go get it."
But what was really stupid was this whole idea of you saying this. Well, I'm telling you, I broke that down. I broke down why what was being said was stupid, which is why so many people on the panel was laughing at what I was saying about what I heard. Everybody on the panel was laughing. You can't say they weren't. I didn't even know it. When I went back and watched it, everybody was dying. Because they knew what I was saying was correct in the aspect of if you say I came in a certain way, I get it. But then why sit up there and let the women sit there and lie about shit they don't do?
No. I don't disagree. I actually agree with you. Was if a woman says don't judge her for her past, she's a hoe. But the thing that I did like, Tommy, you went on a 9-minute and 37 rant.
That was hilarious.
And then I said, Tommy, why are you talking about her? I'm not talking about her.
But I wasn't. But I'm saying I was talking about. This is what I mean.
Yeah, I
wasn't talking about the person. I was talking about the mindset.
Yeah. But Tommy, think about it. Tommy, I agree with you. But think about it, right, Tommy? You are talking about snails and about how you went to France and you ate snails and you were surprised by how good they taste. And then somebody comes up. These snail motherfuckers, they motherfucking disgusting. Oh, I'm not talking about you, Tommy. I'm just saying these snail motherfuckers. Like,
hold on. First off, you didn't have to ask me who I was talking about. That's how I talk
Come
every
on.
time I come in. So it didn't matter if I was talking about somebody or not. But my thought is seriously, and anybody that's ever followed me, they know that this is what I do. I will take what you say and use it as an example of a bigger thing. Because my words are this. I don't talk to a person. I talk through a person. I need you to give me some ammunition. I'm like Bishop in the X-Men.
Yes, you listen. Yes. That's what I do.
Turn it right back around on them.
Yeah, that's what I do too. For me, is like collecting evidence to use against you. I get the point, right, Tommy? But there's the thing, and Tommy, I actually benefit of beefing with you, man. I was literally saying this shit to Angry Man. I benefit from creating problems so bigger content creators talk about me. But my take was like, this motherfucker got me. Because I could say, I wasn't talking about you. And I went back on the tape. I said to my editor, hey, go to the tape and see if I actually say these motherfuckers tried to fuck these bitches. And as soon as I saw it, I was like, okay, I get it. I get it. My bad. My bad. But I want to point this out.
Bitches told you I tried to fuck them. I did.
No.
But here's the thing.
Again, another one. I wasn't talking about that. And you said, bitches told you to fuck her. I did.
No, I said, bitches told you that I tried to fuck them. That's how we know this came out. They told you. I said, I did. And then I continued on. Again, this is what you said. You knew about me. That's why you said you brought it up. You went right back to that, sir. We were off of that. You went right back to it. So let it play. You went right back to it. So I said, you're right.
So
Bitches
once
said I did
Tommy.
it, and I do.
No, but Tom, I will play, Tommy. But if you say so, these bitches
You
told
won't
me
let
that
it
you were
play for
fucking.
why?
I
For
did.
why? Why
No,
you
no.
keep-
I'm just asking. Who is introducing again that? Yes, I'm fucking these
I
bitches.
had
I did.
stopped. I was talking about. You literally said
You did
I
it
had
twice.
more information. I could, and that's why I said I get it. They told you
That's
this.
crazy.
You
Hey,
said it.
No, Tommy. I was replying
Stop
once again.
stopping it.
I was okay. So okay, there's the third time that he's
How
going
is the
around.
nigga right, but he keeps stopping it, and I'm the wrong one. But I keep
That's
saying
so
let it
wild.
play.
Hey,
I ain't
Nino,
stopped it.
Nino, you put the video down.
I bet.
Okay. Ooh-wee. I wasn't talking about you. And I went back on the tape. I said to my editor, "Hey, go to the tape and see if I actually say these motherfuckers tried to fuck these bitches." And as soon as I saw, I was like, okay, I get it. I get it. My bad. My bad. But I want to point this out.
Fine, some bitches told you I tried to fuck them. I did.
No.
But here's the thing: when you go back and say it, you got to ask yourself, "Am I the gossip female?" Because if women are coming and tell you Tommy tried to fuck me, you their girlfriend at that point.
No, I'm not. Hey, Tommy.
Ain't no woman ever came to tell me some other man was trying to fuck her unless it was my girl.
Hey, Tommy, you know what's funny about this? Because I'm only on year 3. So I'm trying to grow into a place where now I have fans I can fuck. I'm still not there, but I'm going to try to be with it. I don't know if actually I will change that. Yeah, but that's the
when I was in college, if you came by, if you didn't have to come to my dorm room. If you came to the dorm and I saw you walking around that dorm, I'm trying to fuck. When
Listen,
I got
bro.
my job,
We
to fuck at my job. I like trying to fuck. It's my thing.
We are born with fishing poles. I'm gonna fish wherever the fuck I see a body of water. I'm trying to get a motherfucking fish.
Damn.
I don't care if it's a creek. I don't care if it's the Atlantic. I don't care if it's a fucking cesspool in your backyard, motherfucker. If there's a fish in there, I'm trying to get it.
I for now, like I don't like to do it because I know as soon as I do it, it's going to be weaponized against me. I'm not like Tommy's on his villain arc for like decades ago, right? I'm still a little bit uncomfortable. I can be the anti-hero and the villain a little bit, and then I go back to kind of my place. Once I actually get used to the villain arc, that's when I get guests on the Monday, try to fuck them or trying to fly them out on a Wednesday.
Brother,
I
that's
don't
what
think I
make me
still have
real though. I'm gonna call you a bitch and say what you said is stupid and still fuck. That's why I didn't understand. I was like, how is that a diss? That if I'm gonna publicly call you all kind of bitches and still say I'd like you to suck my dick and you still do it?
Because you focus on the second part, but the thing was on the first part. Like you focus on and he tries to fuck them, and I want you to focus on these people come on my show calling them bitches.
No, I was saying that this is bitch activity, and if you fell into it, bitch, then you can't.
That's Tommy. That's 1,000% fair. But that's like I said, like a lot of times when you do panels and you kind of have to invite people,
you
talk
like
to people,
that
and all
girl.
that.
Had it been somebody you didn't like when I do it to what's her name, you don't try to save her.
No. Again, man, that's crazy.
It was coming up.
Tommy, but you keep mentioning, do you like that girl? I was trying to fuck her. I didn't.
That wasn't her. You were that other girl. I don't even know who that girl was. That was the one you liked.
Tommy, come.
Because that's who you got mad that I was calling a bitch.
Tommy, this again, man. Tommy, you can fight me all you want and all that shit, but respect.
You said you
man. I didn't bring this shit up at all.
Hear it because I knew he wasn't gonna play it. That's
no, I'm going to keep playing it, absolutely. But I'm just saying there's been 5 minutes,
and I asked you to play.
There's 5 minutes of you dry snitching on yourself, and now it's my fault.
I dry snitching by confirming.
Yes, I'll fuck them. Yes, I'll go fresh if you fuck them. I'll go to panels and fuck them.
I said since college, high school, I don't see nothing wrong with any man doing this. It's exactly what I said. I said I don't see how a man could call another man out for it.
Absolutely.
That's wild for a man to say, you be trying to fuck.
Okay, Tommy. It was me that brought this shit up. Parents are like,
was,
I
and I'ma give
didn't
all y'all
say
the clip of it
nothing
since he
to
won't
that
let y'all
woman.
see it.
Now
I'ma give y'all
I'm
the
literally
video.
playing it. Let me play it. I'm
No,
literally
you
playing
don't
it.
stop talking. I'm gonna give him the link. It's fucking 5 o'clock here, and I sit up here and let this nigga play too much.
Wait, so you're
I'ma
not
let y'all
like
see
you
it
were the one
yourself.
talking?
Sir, it wasn't me cutting off. I've been sitting here listening just like everybody else.
Oh
You
my
cutting
god.
off.
Yeah. Okay. I
It
didn't try
had
to
the
fuck.
time I came on your show that I didn't come in hot like that. Go back and
I
look.
did try to fuck. No. But you usually talk. You actually usually start slow. You start slow. Like this is what you do, right? You start slow. You always have microphone and audio issues. So is that the first one? On that day, that shit was working well. So I don't know why. You say, "Oh, am I have echo?" Like, it's always like, "I have echo." Okay, let me fix it. And then you sit there and you look at the camera and you start to do this.
Then all you had to do is tell me not to. Why am I?
You are symbolizing is your time to talk. Like you start to do the, and I'm like, okay, Toby wants to go.
All you had
Toby
to do
was,
is say, you ain't gonna call this lady no bitch. You didn't have to say you be trying to fuck other bitches on the panel.
hey, Toby. Ali said, hey, Tommy. Ali said,
you can't be what's the word? You can't be correcting me while being incorrect.
No. But it was a like. Let me tell you what happened because Ali actually saying that, right? It was a misunderstanding. It looked like it. Ali invited the girl. It was not me. And when I actually said, they told me, like, let him earn the fight. Like, they didn't say nothing stupid. Then the woman dropped. Ali sent her a message. Hey, come back. It's fine. He was not talking about you. Send her back. And he looked like I was the one simping and saying, come back, baby. I got you. Don't worry. I'm going to tell him how it is. But he wasn't.
Look how happy she was that you and I started arguing, though.
No, absolutely. But there's a thing. Like I said, like, and now I'm actually having this conversation because now you know. Like, I like always when I have shows, and you probably like it too. Let's start slow. Let's everybody kind of warm up. And once people get into it, hey, take gloves off. It is what it is. When I feel like a person comes in from the flying, like the top corner with the elbow, and then there's the pile driver, and there's the three amigos, and then takes the belt and smacks on their head. I'm like, hey, man.
But you have to play it to whip by ear. I was once given a routine. That's why everybody was dying laughing. There's no reason to correct that guy.
No.
Right. If I was offending people, sure. I was offending a person.
Is entertaining, Toby, but we need
That's
like
my
you.
point.
You were trying to do like the old Hollywood Hogan. We needed the what you gonna do, brother? Like the blonde Hogan. I
went after that girl with the messed up hairline.
Who? Hollywood Hogan. We needed the what you gonna do, brother? Like the blonde Hogan. I went
after that girl with the messed up hairline.
Oh, hey, Tommy.
I called her a name too, but you didn't save her.
No, but Tommy,
I was saying here, let it play. I called her a name.
Tommy, but I didn't brought her up. It was you again.
I was saying that I called her a name and you didn't save her.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
That's what I said. I said if you was just had a problem, you would have tried to stop her too.
Okay, totally
I called her a name.
Okay. And
you only saved one of them. You only had a problem with one.
I only had a problem with one because it looked like you were addressing her first.
That's what I brought up. Right there. That's why you stop playing shit.
No, I'm not. I'm going to continue.
And then won't let the rest play. And then be talking, trying to act like what's said. All he had to do was let it play and y'all would have heard it. But he stopped it.
Okay. So I just I brought up the woman with the fuck with bro.
Sure. I was offending a person.
Is entertaining, Toby, but we need
That's
like
my
you.
point.
You were trying to do like the old Hollywood Hogan. We needed the what you gonna do, brother? Like the blonde Hogan. I went
after that girl with the messed up hairline.
Who?
The one with the fat ass that was on your show.
Did Leo's?
Yes.
Who brought that up, Tommy? The one with the fat ass.
Sir, I said I called her. If you let it play, I called her a name. And you didn't say anything about it. You didn't say don't come in hot.
Man.
That was my point. You were only protecting one girl.
Tommy, you are describing a woman that is literally sitting down saying the fucked up hairline. Yes, the one with the fat ass. Right? Who is me brought it up? You brought it up.
Sir,
You literally, I didn't know her name. So I'm trying to describe her so you would know her because I know you follow her. Because you didn't say a word when I cussed her out.
Okay.
You didn't. If you had a problem with somebody coming in hot, why was I allowed to cuss her out?
Because once again, you came in out addressing one of the woman, not Leosha.
I cussed her out at the same time.
Okay.
I did.
Okay.
I cussed her out at the same time. I sit up there and say, yo, fucked up hairline having bitch.
Okay.
And you didn't say, and I went at her directly. It wasn't nebulous or kinda. I went at her directly.
No,
and
you didn't say
save her from nothing.
You didn't say her name. If you are going to play plausible deniability, if you say you're
sir,
fucked up,
said, I said, what the fuck you laughing at, you fucked up hairline bitch?
So how does she know that she's there?
Her directly, and she'll tell you.
No,
Everybody started laughing. In your comment section, it says he was smooth off on her.
Yep. Okay.
So I brought up her name only to say you didn't save her. I didn't bring up her to say anything else, but you didn't save her. So if what you're saying is true, you would have saved the other one.
No, absolutely. I just want to point this out to the crowd. You said that I brought that shit up, and you've been like
you brought up me being with her.
Okay.
I said I went off on her and cussed her out.
Of course, absolutely.
We need you were trying to do like the old Hollywood Hogan. We needed the what you gonna do, brother? Like the blonde Hogan. I went after that girl with.
Wait, did he leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, he rage quit.
No, I don't know if he rage quit. Let him give me the opportunity to come back. I'm going to keep playing. I don't know what's going on here.
The messed up hairline.
Who?
The one with the fat ass that was on your show.
Did Leos?
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm going to be quiet.
Hey,
you know what? Hey, no. Hey, Tommy. Hey, Tommy.
It works.
Tommy. I'm sorry, man. What the fuck? You know I'm petty as fuck. He said, and that proves it works. He proved, like, come on, man. You brought her up. You talk about fucking shit. You talk about her fat ass. You talk like you literally did the play-by-play about everything you put on the spotlight, and now you say yes, yup. That proved that works.
It works.
Nah, hey Tommy, when I saw her stories again, and I'm going to reply, I saw her stories, but I wasn't going to be petty. And let's see if I was saying, hey, Tommy, did you fuck her on your car? Because I saw the seats. And I was like, these motherfucking proving a point.
What did you think to yourself? That's that nigga.
No, Tommy, can you be honest?
Hey, hey.
No. I was going to ask you this, Tommy, and you, hey, did you do it to prove a point and to fuck with me?
Yes.
Oh my God. Come on, man. Huh. Did you do it to prove a point and to fuck with me?
Yes. I'm petty like that.
As soon as I saw that, I did a print screen. I sent a message to Wally saying, hey, isn't Tommy car a Corvette with some orange seats or something like that?
Like that.
That's crazy.
I'm petty like that. Got the video proof.
That's crazy.
Petty.
That's crazy. I was like, these motherfuckers trying to fuck with me, but you know what? Hey, it's like you said, if she going, she going.
That's okay. That's what I do. I'm gonna show him skeet in the face.
Come on, man. I'm going to show him my video evidence. I'll skeet in the face. That's me. That's crazy. Fuck me, but you know what? Hey, it's like you said, if she going, she going.
That's okay. That's what I do. I'm gonna show him skeet in the face.
That's crazy. And you know what? Hey, Tom, I wanted to say something so fast. I wanted to say, you guys see what Tommy is doing? Tommy is fucking a bitch so much.
You know what? I'll leave it alone.
No,
I didn't see nothing.
I said it. And I let it be known. I said, and if you'd like to see the whole thing, go over there. If you'd like to see this.
Oh my God. Oh, Freddy's Tommy. So you were because I'm married and you brought it up to all the people and now you are bragging about this shit being on Patreon because you did something to her. How is it me? How the heck? How the hell is this me?
That's crazy. Go on Fight Club.
Go on OnlyFans and watch me skit in her face. I'm sorry. Hey, you know what? I'm actually. This is what. Hey, you can bring the video down. I kind of don't care anymore, right? I think this is more than proven. There's a reason why Tommy left, right? So this is why I keep saying. This is why I keep saying I'd rather be here with y'all than be on these super panels and ladies first show with these people, bro. It's this shit. For I don't know what, like 15 times. He brought it up. He bragged about it. He said he fuck on bitches. He mentioned her, the one with the fuck up that line with the fat ass. I skit on her face. Go ahead and watch it on OnlyFans. Like, and it's my fault and I'm playing dirty because I saw that and I said, you know what, Tommy? I was going to say something, but I didn't say. That's crazy, man. Hey, and CJ, don't talk to me ever again, my brother.
Dang.
CJ, don't talk to me ever again, man. Like, really, don't talk to me ever again. Don't talk, and this is why I was calling about the dick riding shit. People don't know nothing. They don't know the history. They don't know what happened. But because Tommy has more clout than me, they will side with him just because. Okay? So please, CJ, never talk with me again. Never talk with me again. Never. Please stay away from me. I don't want to do nothing with you. Lose my number. I don't want to talk with I don't want even to talk with you, brother. And respectfully, once again, if Tommy comes in and sits on the panel for 5 hours, ask me to review the video, and now that I'm getting to the proof, right? Now that I'm getting to the proof that I didn't brought that up, I didn't mention her first. I didn't describe and said, yeah, Tommy, you skit on her face, right? He's bragging about it, saying go watch on OnlyFans. The fact that I have to literally go to 20 videos to prove my innocence, and then I still do it. And when I'm sorry to do it, it runs away. Once again, this is not about being right or wrong. This is about clout. Okay, so once again, it seems like I'm going to have a visit in 2026. It seems like all the people in the planet are going to boycott my show and all that shit. It is what it is. One thing that Ferry is not is a liar. I was not wrong. This was the big predicament of all this conversation, and the big predicament was based on a lie because I didn't brought that up. It was Tommy, brought it once, bought it twice, bought it 3 times. Okay, I prove it. The video played. I can play more of the video because it gets more explicit. But everybody saw we were kicking and kind. We were laughing. We were smiling. We were drinking. He brought the shit up. It was not me. So once again, friends, I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much for keeping your restraint and not jumping on bullets that are not yours. But respectfully, I'm a little bit done with this shit. See what I'm saying? Like, and this is why. This is the reason why I don't want to do panels with these people anymore. I just want to go do my reviews and do my shit. Is because if you're wrong, you apologize. You send $500. You say my bad. It is what it is, and then these people will come along, try to frame you and to actually pretend to your people that you are full of shit and you are a liar and you are dirty macking and you are doing a shit that goes against the code and breaking marriages and all that shit, when literally this motherfucker was bragging, laughing, and he brought the shit up. Like, there's nothing I can do, man. Like, I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do. Imagine accusing me of ruining his marriage by saying that he was fucking her when you are saying I skidded on her face. And if you want to watch it, go to OnlyFans. Hey bro, that's wild. She posted shit, he posted shit, he was bragging about, he brought it up, it's Fetty fault. Again, for just seeing what we saw and go ahead and continue with the conversation. That's crazy, man. But it's fine. It is what it is. We're going to make it regardless. Nobody's going to stop us. I don't know what these threats about not going and watch that shit. If you had that much pull, Tommy, you'd be on YouTube by now. That's all. That's all I'm going to say. You're not going to stop me at all. There's 4 billion people watching YouTube every day, so it's not going to be respect to the Soto Nation. If he tries to pull Andrew Wilson on me, we'll lose 3,000 subscribers. I'll get you in 2 weeks because I know how to do it. I'm not here playing with y'all. We were good before Tommy. We're going to be good after Tommy. It is what it is. So I appreciate y'all, friends. Thank you very much. It's 10 a.m. I'm going to take a shower and ride my scooter because it's time. So I'm going to see y'all later. I appreciate y'all.
All right,
great show.
Thank you. Appreciate you, man. That was a wild show, man. Y'all got 7.5 hours out of my ass today.
Yo, that was crazy. I literally have
that's her left.
I have a headache right now, bro.
What's up,
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
And I wasn't even the one fighting. That shit crazy.
You got some heavy hitters though, Nino. Ooh, yeah.
Damn, bro. Yo, Nino Academy, man. Best show on the planet, bro. Shit crazy.
Never know what's gonna happen, man. I don't get it, but it was entertaining. I appreciate everybody for pulling up. Let me hit the sad song. Yeah, I'm tired. Any last words, y'all?
I'm gonna say I'm sorry. I can't stand. I'm just the type of person I can't stand watching. People just like argue in front of me. Like I gotta like try to stop them and stuff before it gets like even uglier. That's what you want to do. But then again, I understand men. You guys have this thing where like if you guys are try to fight it out like for everybody to stay out. But I don't know. Sometimes I feel like you just have to say something to stop it.
No,
I don't know. That's just how I feel.
That never works. Saying something to stop an argument between 2 pit bulls trying to go at each other, yeah, it's not gonna work. They're gonna keep going. Then you get sucked in, and then next thing you know, you get called a dick rider. So you just stay out of it. You know what I'm saying? If somebody asks you a question, you answer honestly and keep it moving. But
if you're gonna stop the fight, you have to be calm, though.
We'll go on record and say I think, you know what I'm saying, Red Pill was ad-libbing, but he might have been drunk, so that part was. He be fanboying before certain people, you could tell. But it is what it is.
Yeah, sorry, Red Pill. I didn't mean to drop you, but no, actually, I take that back. I didn't mean to drop you.
Yeah, problem. You drop you. That's your money. You want to spend it? Drop, man. You got every right to.
Yeah. Great show, Nino. Great show. It turned left. I was entertained. You know what I mean? And hey, look, just say what you want to say, but this is why I went in on the OnlyFans people. You know what I mean? This is what they do. You know what I mean? They're not They're not emotionally stable, and they wow. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Shout out to y'all.
Damn, Cammy trying to stop OnlyFans. That's crazy.
And shout out to Angry Man. Shout out to Angry Man. Rock the ginger beer. You know what I mean, Angry Man. Shout out to you, man. The black is cool too, but I definitely like the ginger. Okay, never mind. I'll be quiet.
Calm down, Kim. Yeah, shout out to Angry Man. Powder Dusty. You got any last words, my friend?
Yeah, no, I don't have any. I don't really even know what was going on. I showed up and shit was popping off, and so thank you for letting me sit here and eat the rest of the pie from Thanksgiving while they did their thing, and yeah.
You know why I let you up? Because there was a lot of people trying to get up here. That's the Valhalla audience that I've seen, and I haven't seen much, but I've seen a little something. You're probably the most entertaining of it all, in my opinion. The funniest. So,
thank you.
Powder Dusty in the building. Let me pull him up. You know what I'm saying?
What happened with JS Urban Adventures? I saw him bitching in the back chat and front chat.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, we don't know him.
Tell him to drop him, so I don't know who he is.
Right on.
No beef against that guy. It's just I don't know who he is, and people that supposedly know say drop him. I'm assuming he could be, a problem. So let him go.
Now, Cammy said drop him, so I was like, okay, yeah, that's not the right time for you.
Yeah, he was kind of bitching. He's like, Flow State gets to sit up there. Why don't I get to sit up there? So, well, I've got enough self-awareness to sit here and shut my mouth and eat my pie. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That's what I said to my mom. We kind of know Flow, so.
Yeah. Flow State, yeah, I know. Cool guy. But we gonna move to the last guy on the panel, Jay Wills. Since you still woke, man.
Yo, you a hater, Cam? That's crazy. No, but yo,
It was what you trying.
that was crazy. That show was wild. Oh man, this goes in as top 5 in the top 5 greatest shows of all time, man.
Be number one. I ain't gonna say he's number one for my channel anyway.
Yeah, man. Oh man, but yeah, y'all have a good one, man. That was great. This was a crazy show, bro.
And hope Fatty's okay.
He'll be all right.
He'll be all right. He'll be
Tommy
good,
will
bro.
drink him some green tea or something. He'll be all right. You know what I'm saying?
But the shit keeps happening to him,
Yeah, it's the game, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, man, I thought it was wild. Appreciate everybody for coming out. Angry Man, even CJ, Red Pill, all you guys. Horse Cammy, Zyrex, Jay Wills, the game. Fatty. Always a pleasure having him. And Tommy, that's a big one. I'm gonna definitely tell my aunt Tommy Sotomayor pulled up because that's a name everybody knows. I'll be like, yeah. I remember my aunt used to always she used to argue with him or some shit like that. So it'd be a kick to let her know he was on the panel. But yeah, man. Sunday hoodie review. See y'all then. Cammy, I don't know if she's doing something tomorrow. If she doing them up, I'll pull up. But until then, we out. We about to ride out on the Harley. Y'all be easy.
Peace.
You keep telling me about pressure. Nowadays, pressure look like I'm thirsty. Pressure could look like I'm thirsty. You feel me? I wanna ride that Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride that Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. You keep on talking about applying pressure. You don't pressure, do bust pipes. I'm trying to fuck you every day and night. I'm trying to get it cause I know it's tight. Pop me a pill, then we take off flight. I'm a big nigga, heavy appetite. You do that little thing I really like. You love to fuck me when I got on my ice. Yes, I love you, I'ma make sacrifice. But you never ever would be my wife. You my life, but so we locked in for life. That nigga used to fuck, he ugly and trite. He ain't nothing like me, though. Pocket a semi, I'ma let it blow. Niggas stay fresh from head to toe. I hit the baddies on. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me your heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade. I wanna ride like Harley. I wanna ride you like the water in the wave. Give me your love, give me a heart, don't be afraid. For your love, I go crazy, renegade.
I'm smarter. I'm better. I am better.